Alright. What up, guys? Welcome back. Let me open up the chats. Give me a quick second here. Where is the chat application I had? Damn, do I not have it anymore? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yo, what's good, Lucifer? What up, guys? You know what I've been saying? Yo, what's good, Paul? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the college tournament today. It is not live yet, I think. Yeah, it's not live yet. But when it does come live. Okay, it's not live yet, so we're gonna try to just go over some heroes or something until the live stream is up. But yeah, we're gonna be watching the US Pro League. This is gonna be the best colleges in the US. There was literally like colleges from Columbia, Harvard, like all those top Ivy League colleges here. I think I have a screenshot for it. Give me a second. Yo. I am live, just a heads up, but let me see. Yeah, we gotta see. I don't know if my stream can even hear you guys yet. Can you guys talk for a second? All right, I think they can hear you now. Are you streaming somewhere else too? I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, on YouTube itself. Yo, what's good, Jan? Let me... Yeah. Twitch chat is working too. Yeah, everything is working, guys. Welcome. Let me know if the audio for Discord is fine. There is 2 people, MTS and Villibit, watching the college tournament with me, so let me know if you guys can hear them. It's up on Twitch. Okay. But it's already started on Twitch. It's already started on Twitch. What channel? HOK Sports, I think. Alright, let me just open it. Just HOK_esports. Yeah, I got it.
Hundreds direct flight routes around the world, spanning across high plateaus and snow-capped peaks, and soaring through the azure seas and blue skies. Excellence in safety experience and the pursuit of impeccable services, rooted in an unwavering passion of staying true to its original inspiration.
That was a Europe one? Yeah, that was Europe universities too. Yeah. Your videos are great. Yo, appreciate it. Let me know if the stream the gameplay audio is good, and also let me know if my audio and the people that are talking is good as well, guys. Sick. Oh, it is for the college one. I see this one.
It's okay.
Nah, bro.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Okay, it's okay.
It's okay. Okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's a bit too high. What is too high?
It's okay.
Their voices or the stream's audio? Probably the stream audio. I'm just using the tablet, so
Honor of Kings
yeah.
2025 Global Collegiate Tournament Season 1 is about to begin. Okay, H-OK.
Yeah, I heard the new one is good, but yeah, bro, they gotta hook me up.
To the Honor of Kings Campus Series NA again.
Balam and Yomus, okay. Wait, they got his name wrong. I'm pretty sure this is double M, no? Oh, no.
And today you have myself, Balam, once more, and then with me this time around is Mr. Yomus. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. We're going to have some amazing matches coming up tonight from some of the best teams in NA. For those of you guys just tuning in here at home,
Let me listen to the stream.
KCS or Honor of Kings Campus Series.
Let me listen to the stream myself 1 second and see if the audio is fine or not.
College players from 92 different countries. Today's matches are accumulation of NA's spring season. These teams fought tooth and nail to be here with almost flawless records among all of them here. So we're going to have some very exciting matches, Liam.
Oh, super excited, right? If it's anything to go off what
I should be good now. Are the teams actually good? I mean, this is going to be semifinals and finals, grand finals, so the teams are going to be somewhat decent. Yeah. But do you guys know if I can show the sheet, like all the teams or not?
And let's see how far we can get. But honestly, some of these students must be watching some of more of the pro scenes because we were seeing some.
I think Dave posted it. It says 60+ universities join, but he only posted like 20 of them.
So, do we think it's gonna be the same this time around, Yumas?
I'm definitely very interested to see how they play.
Yeah, this is all the universities: Columbia, Harvard, Cornell, UCS, UCB, UCLA. Bro, the list is insane.
This is not quite pro level yet, but this is stepping stone into pro. Depending on how well you do in this series.
Nah, for real. If they need another player, shit, sponsor me. I'm hopping in. Put me in the college, bro. I'm going back. Give me a little scholarship for the esports club, man. I'll take it.
That's gonna be something to look forward to. And now, as we go into that, and it is gonna be this first semifinal will be against Ohio State against Santa Monica, and the
let's see.
semifinals will be East LA.
Ohio State versus Santa Monica, UCLA. Oh, UC Irvine. I think I seen this guy play last time. They were pretty good. I did host like a tournament, and I'm pretty sure it was Irvine, but we'll see. They were pretty decent. I haven't seen any of the other teams, so. We'll see. Well, we gotta see the semis. I mean, this is the top four teams, so. Alright.
Prioritize and maneuver Ming and characters like that in the draft, which are both teams kind of comfort picks.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Ming is definitely one of those more kind of like competitive pro picks that we've seen in.
Yeah, I'm gonna just watch Twitch. Oh, they don't have global ban pick. GG's. They're gonna spam same comp. I mean, the last tournament they had global ban pick. That shit was insane. Like game 5. Now, not really. I wonder if there's like a list of players. Yeah. What would I do? There's a promo code for what? Flight? Oh shit. G. It's okay 2025. Yeah guys, if you're gonna be flying 2025, get that discount. Professor Blam. I'm ready to see some Baichi players, bro. I mean, I think it's broken in jungle. Clash, it's okay too, but support is just dog. I feel like he needs items. Where's this being streamed? On the HOK Esports official YouTube and Twitch. But I'm gonna watch party, so you can just watch me. That shit even got a skin. He got a skin on. What do you mean? Got that flawless skin. Wait, the winner of this tournament goes to EWC, right? Do they not? I thought they do. Oh, they just become the best players. It's annoying how long they take to start the first game. I mean, the teams have to be ready. Yeah. They're probably in their campus, like college clubs or whatnot. Yeah. Last time they did that, it's pretty cool. I mean, I did the casting for the official tournament, and I can tell you guys, it's like the whole thing literally depends on production. It's not even the casters. Like we want to start so bad, but then they're like, "Oh, tech issues. See you in 1 hour." Huh? Yeah. It really depends. I can only hear your voice and not the others. Wait, really? Um, damn. Can you Wait, can you talk, Matt? Or Billy? Can you guys hear them? Oh, you guys don't hear the other stream. But can you hear like the people in the Discord? No, this is so confusing. There's like 6 people talking. They don't know who's who. They think you guys are the casters. uh, Something like that, yeah. Oh, I have like a little like we can only hear you, bro. There is no way. Are you on Twitch? Maybe the Twitch stream is like, let me see. Damn, you're not capping, bro. Wait, I don't know why the audio is not working. 1 second, guys. Can you guys really not hear the broadcast?
Whereas East Los Angeles could be 6-1 or 7-0.
It is working for me.
Around there, so both teams definitely very, very seasoned in this circuit. They have a
Oh,
lot
now
of
we
people
can't.
under their
Can you guys hear the
belt,
people on
and no one
Discord?
can go home here as we're
Let me see if I can fix that too.
Yeah, I mean, that's where the exciting parts start to come apart as well, right? Is the fact when the draft comes through, that's where we can kind of see the bit of a flavor for these teams, because this is only a best of 3. I feel like the real challenge for these teams, if they are getting to that point, will be that best of 5, right? I mean, we saw in the Western East European League that they were able to go to the best of 5, but it was only a 3-0 for one of the teams.
Wait, can we do a mic test again? My bad.
Of a difference in the
1 2 3 1 2 3.
some of
Hello.
these teams. So hopefully for NA, it's a little bit of a different tale. I hope.
Yeah, these first 2 matches here are going to be best of 3s. So we're going to see, like I mentioned earlier, a really high power level of play. But even with that being said, I want to see some of the spicier picks come out.
The one here, Matt or
time
Will.
to show off, bust out your favorite pick.
Oh, well.
It is now on broadcast.
GG's, I guess.
With everyone watching in front of the world, showing what you got here, picking out maybe your ranked pocket pick. This could be a good time to see it. Anyone can pull it out. But can you go ahead and win with it? We're going to find out very soon.
Exactly. I mean, all the, if we're looking at kind of like what the picks we had previously within the previous KCS as well.
I mean, we're about to see some KPL picks, bro.
Into the Clash Lane. Honestly, Clash Lane has always been one of those kind of like favorite picks
probably
within the Major West League, which we're both on, right? Obviously, Byron Pay combo, very huge, very dominant. Dharma as well. But if we look at the previous KCS that we just watched, we had like Netza running a double smite comp as well. So definitely all those different flavors that come through are a little bit kind of unprecedented and unpredictable for some of these teams. But here is game 1, BP coming through right now between Santa Monica and Ohio State.
Yep, it looks like Santa Monica is going to be on the blue side here as we see draft starting up. I'm not too sure what I'm ready for here for game 1. How these campus series go ahead and draft. I would assume they have pretty standard stuff here. We have Lady Sun being banned out from Santa Monica. They know their first pick, so they don't necessarily have to remove all the power picks off the board. They do get first pick of it. Usually, traditional second pick is going to be a My Arlie ban. Let's see.
Dude, I have so many scenes. I don't even know what is going on.
We see Dolia get banned out. One of these higher synergy picks here.
Yeah, I mean, Dolia, honestly, in the previous KCS that we just watched, was very highly sort of banned until the sort of latter part of the day as well.
Yeah, like I think one team like banned her the entire series.
Combo, which was definitely very prevalent and wanted to kind of surface
the
in the
Arlie's pretty standard.
West European League, but just wasn't able to come through. But there we go, the Arlie ban is coming through strong here. So
have you seen a whale pick?
Like
I have not. I have not seen.
Into the farm lane, or if the
just take out the whale and bring it back, Chog.
True. By Ohio State, that can be something to be
the elephant.
There's a few heroes, like maybe like 10 heroes that they should just take them out and just give us the AoE version. Like Athena is one of them.
It's a simple idea to get hang of, and it's really
You know what? Like one of them, they should give us the China version. Is Alta.
Okay, you guys should be able to hear the stream and also the people on Discord with me now. So there you go.
That's epic.
Like
I heard that one use changed in China.
Oh yeah, they added that change in China. We're not gonna get it in a bit though.
Yeah, it's gonna take a month or 2.
There Argren gets locked in as first pick for Santa Monica.
All-ground first
something that
pick.
actually didn't come through that often, but it's going to be
The Renji off the bat is crazy. But they're banning
Great
ADCs, so I guess it makes sense.
Secure. We didn't see a lot of that in the
Major East
last
and Major
tournament.
West League. That was a very prominent kind of duo.
It was mostly like the third support pick, but it was banned out.
Wait, yikes! Are they on the new patch now, or are they still on the other old one?
I think they're just on the same patch as us.
Yeah, I think they're on the updated patch. Dude, the Liang Princess Frost combos have been crazy.
You know what I think counters it? Lubu, bro. I think
Yeah,
you just
'cause Liang's
Lubu on
fast
top
enough.
of them, yeah.
Bro, I watched a Neja, and he ulted to like go in, and then the Liang just ulted him midair, just canceled his ult, and then Princess Frost just killed him, and it was the most sad thing ever.
Wait, can you? Wait, I thought you CC immune when flying.
No, like Liang just ulted him out of his ult, and he just stopped midair.
No way.
I saw it in KPL like last night.
Wait, I
Liang
think
kind of a good pick into it. Just go.
I think
like,
on
hard
global
engage.
you cannot stop him though.
Oh, maybe it's different on global.
It's on Chinese server maybe, because also on Chinese server, Fate can literally kill people with the new ultimate he has.
Oh.
He can turn them into like a jade and then shatter everyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, you
I have
can
not
kill.
been having luck with Fade. I tried playing it. I have like 30% win rate.
Like, you know how Lung's ultimate gets him out of everything? He could kill them still whenever he's flying away, or like Yuhan whenever she ults.
Maybe they changed it in China then.
Yeah.
Fuzi ban.
I think that's Daochan being banned out here as well for Santa Monica. So
But why does that
Luna
the
ban?
fourth ban on the left side? Why does that look like a different?
That's a Luna skin.
Oh, it's a Luna skin.
Now everything is
Luna,
working.
I think, is like the strongest right now. Like she is broken.
Yeah, what does Fuzi and Luna have skins? No one
Yeah,
else
they
has
have
skins.
skins in their picture. It threw me off. The caster is saying it's Daochan, but I'm pretty sure that's Luna.
Yeah, it's Luna. It's gonna troll.
I just realized it's the red hair Fuzi skin.
Yeah. Bro, his skins are garbage. We needed like a flawless Fuzi, bro. I
Really?
swear.
Does he have the Christmas one in the global?
Oh, he does have it, but
I like the Christmas one.
yeah, it's not bad. I think that's his best right now. They did like a sailor one. That one is okay too.
Yeah, that's okay.
But they're
Everybody
like
has,
all like
the
rare
picture up.
skins.
West leagues and even in the recent KCS Western European finals as well. But
I guess some of the players have default like heroes, and some of them have skins. So like the
Oh.
broadcast,
That makes sense.
because Princess Frost
Wait,
has
yikes,
skins.
you're a big Han Sim player, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that the rework is super smooth compared to any other like Nacroft and whatever?
It is way better, but it's not as smooth as like AOV one.
Yeah.
You still
The
don't think
Nacroft
it's as
AOV
smooth?
just dashes faster. I don't know how to explain it. Like there's no delay in between each dash.
Nacrod was just smoother, but this version of Hanshin is actually fucking broken.
Really good right now.
The
Do you build a tank or do you build a full AD?
It depends on the matchup, but usually you want to go full AD. If you're like against like a Lamb Algren or some shit, you just gotta go tank.
If you were playing in a competitive game, would you build tank or AD? Is the real question. I guess you still just wait.
Yeah, he's just matchup based, yeah. But I think he's broken. Like his new passive, when you have like the enhanced S2 with the passive, is GG's.
Yeah.
In ranked, nobody knows how to play against it, unless like you're against like a trio. I like the Liang Po pick though with Sakir. That's so much block for the Liang Princess Frost.
Like, wait, oh, it's the Liempo Clash, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I haven't
good.
seen that in a while.
It's also like a
I feel
counter to
a lot of
Algren.
Flash laners-
Nah,
a lot
it's
of Flash
good.
laners can kind of beat him up.
The problem is, right, they have Algren. So like the more beefy and more health you have is so much better.
Yeah.
Hard to execute. Also, Liampo is like a direct counter to Algren with the CC. Honestly, I'd say like just fuck it and go full damage Algren. Go full crit.
Really? I mean, if you go top lane, yeah.
No, not
Jungle, I
even
think
that.
you
In
get
jungle,
Alien.
you just go full crit here.
Especially when you build into itemization, like
They don't have the
I guess
damage to kill
Renji,
him.
though.
Blood Rage,
Renji will
as well
just
as the
melt
Blazing Cape
late
to kind
game.
of try to mitigate that healing that is going to come
Yeah,
from
but
both
Leon
Zahir
can
and
deal with him.
Yuan onto
Good
the
luck,
side of
Papa.
Ohio State, but obviously, respectively onto the side of Ohio State, they are looking for their
Ohio
Did my
State.
stream
So
not
interestingly
show
enough,
the?
we're going to
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
find out who their
Oh,
jungler is going to be.
they started already.
In a few
Yeah, it was like the it didn't show.
Yep. Just look
So
at
it's
the
Pay,
competition.
I guess they
think
picked,
Santa Monica
and you won.
their early game is going to be very
Oh, yeah.
because depending on how they play it, if they can scale throughout the game,
Like the
and have
Johan
a bit of
pick.
a lead, that's really when
Yo, why is there a
competition
split screen?
with the Liang comes to
I don't know what's going on.
matter, 'cause you
They're
gotta
showing
be
all
able
the
to
lanes
think
at the
ahead
same
with
time.
goals and items. If
Oh, this is ugly.
Yeah, I need my VR glasses for this to work. Low split screen action.
Crazy.
Give
I
me
think it's
that.
okay to like show like the first wave, like everybody clearing, but then after that it's a little too much. They are gonna get off this, right?
Nah, we get it.
I'm cross-eyed. I can see both at the same time. No problem.
I don't know which one to look at. I'm going back and forth.
My eyes are like shifting to two different sides right now.
Alright, we're good. We're safe.
Alright, there we go.
Cause some havoc here and slow down the momentum.
Okay, tank Algren makes sense.
As we see Elaine
Paleampo.
as you mentioned,
Okay.
Elaine, a very popular pick here in the collegiate series. And
Did they invade? I
it's
didn't
no
see.
different Here, as Elaine gets locked in versus Liang Po.
Let's move my cam here.
It's gonna be a farming matchup here. They're gonna be fighting a bit here, but it is one of those wet noodle fights. They know neither of them can really take each other out, and it's gonna be in the team fights, which really show which clash laner is.
So which team do you guys think is stronger off the draft?
I mean,
I would say like Ohio State. But
I mean, blue side has like meta comp draft, but
yeah.
I think late game SMC might just win it.
So a bit of a
Do you think
problem
Pei-
here is
Pei's not pretty good late game, or do you think that he still falls off?
Personally, I just think he falls off. But
I think the entire blue side falls off. Maybe not the Algren as much, but holy shit, Johan is done.
Oh, you got out.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're gonna need resistant boots here, bro.
she's not listening to you. She's bought Magic Pen.
Yeah, bro. Magic Pen is crazy.
A little issue here is they all have Chinese names, so it can't really like put a name to a player kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye,
that was
Leon.
okay. Yeah, Renji.
Dude,
Right, I
Sakir,
think into account the full Chinese team.
Sakir's early game is so busted though.
But as we mentioned in the draft series,
Like he actually does so much damage for no reason. Even he got a nerf. He's S1. Whenever he connects, it's GG's. Go next.
Yeah, you don't even expect it either because you see him as like a tank, but then all of a sudden,
Yeah, he just gets you to 50%. Oh, this guy's dead. I pay. Dude, the CC is actually insane. Yeah.
yeah, it's not fun to play against.
I do like the lane pick into Leon Po too. Very nice.
If I was Pei, I'd be a little bit worried right now. We're 4 minutes into the game here, and he's actually.
The problem is I don't have anything to kill the Algren, I feel like.
It's just Renji. That's literally. I mean, they have paid Renji. That's kind of like a lot of damage, but they need
Honest,
the CCN.
but the Derangi is gonna go hybrid build anyway. He's not gonna. If he doesn't land yellow card, it's just over.
Also, it seems like blue team is cycling more gold onto the Aldrin from the mid lane rather than red team isn't cycling as much from the mid lane.
Yeah, he hasn't been mid too much to pay, but he could since he has a tank top, he could farm a lot of Liampo's waves, honestly, because Liampo doesn't really need the gold. He's just gonna be like a tank roam kind of thing.
Oh.
It's kind of like old meta, like a few years ago, instead of like the jungle always taking mid, it was always tank top and you take all the top lane.
Oh,
That's big.
Now Pei has his first item already.
Yeah, that's not good from a lane. He's gotta live there.
damn! He finished Blazing Cape. I thought you just finished Blood Rage on Algren after the component for Blazing.
sometimes you see these strong dueling junglers.
Maybe he thinks he just wants to do damage, and he's gonna get ahead.
Red team seems to be farming a lot better too.
I mean, rushing Blazing Cape is okay because they have a lot of healing. They have the Johan, Sakir, but
exactly, yeah. He's just kind of like keep an eye there. I mean, they don't want to lose pressure up to the top side of the map this early as well. I mean, especially on a
dude, I think
really benefits from having
what is he building?
Game,
oh, that's the that's the auto attack build. What the hell? He walking up, bro.
Normally when I build like
Blazing,
the first part of that for the sustain in lane, but then after that you don't finish it.
Yeah.
So
who's gonna get this dragon uncontended?
I mean, it does give you like a shit ton of stats, but
yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, look at Leon Paul, bro. Look at the counter. Oh my god. Yeah, this was...
Oh no.
He can kill. He can kill. Yeah.
0. Oh gosh.
Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Like Leon Paul actually counters that Princess Frost Liang combo.
Because you don't want to ult him as Liang.
Oh, this page just destroyed that Chano. Oof.
Damn, that sucks.
That's my issue with Chano is he just gets destroyed so fast.
So you know what I saw in KPL is whenever they played Chano, they played Dahlia with it, and like the double Chano ult is really strong.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Really strong. That's the only time I really saw it. So maybe we're like a little bit behind on like knowing that.
I mean, Dahlia was banned.
Yeah, Dahlia was banned.
Is going to be a little bit more harder to kind of like implement right into the team fights. They're not going to have.
Yeah, before that Sakir nerf, man, Sakir was literally 1v1ing anyone. It was ridiculous.
I mean, I feel like the Chano pick is so bad though. Like, who does he even fight here?
Yeah, he just has to get late game and then.
No, the Wolves.
Kind of like outranged.
The Wolves also insta die to Direnji and Yuhan. Like, what's the point of that?
A lot of teams they know how to get kills, right? But it's not just about kills in this game. Kills are not worth that much.
Maybe they knew he only played those other ADCs and they banned everything.
Well, they banned themselves out.
They banned Lady Sun out.
I mean, blue side banned Lady Sun and Arlie.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was blue side.
And then they picked Chano.
A lot of pressure up to the clash lane, right? I mean, we was talking about this a moment ago, right? Like that Pei wasn't actually that far ahead of.
I feel like
Pei is just scaling, dude. Down. Holy, up 1.5, up 1.5k.
Damn, Johan rushed Venomous. Yeah, this shit's GG's, bro. Wrap it up.
All it takes is one good swing.
Ogren cannot play the game.
Ogren's got some weird items. He's going like hybrid defense. He's not getting that shield item online.
Is he getting the Leon Poe item? Or is he like building components?
He's building components, I think.
Maybe he wants to go ominous into Scuba's cloak.
It's kind of crazy.
Which is one of the hardest things to do.
No, absolutely. I mean, all things considered as well, they didn't even
get he's caught.
The tyrant, but off, they may get the pick up here onto the Pei, so they
That's so big. Like that CC combo is just like not livable.
He's taken so many of the buffs onto the side of Ohio State, which means that not only does he get the buff, he gets the time.
Couple more catches, and they could be back in this.
On when these buffs are going to be coming up.
Yeah, it is scary to try and push and play aggressive into that comp.
Nah, they just got outdrafted on blue side. I don't see them winning this.
I mean, what's wrong with their draft though? Besides, I guess Chano.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what they don't want to do, right? I mean, this is what
I mean, the Liampo Clash is a counter. Liampo Lugo on top counters that shit.
Curated it, they've accumulated it. They just need to execute
and I don't know.
But in terms of the itemization,
I actually don't know. Like, it's like a default draft, but like red side is just playing better and they have better items too. I feel like.
We haven't got any kind of like attack damage anti-gen come through here for the side of Santa Monica because again,
I don't know. I could see a world where the Chano gets fed and does well late game. Unless Pei can end it pretty quick.
Well, they got a lot of pressure on early here, which is good for Pei.
Yeah, he really wants to make sure anyone that he locks down does go down, no matter how tanky they are, and that is what the Daybreaker can go ahead and provide on the side of the Eventually.
Pei's kind of going that tanky item as well.
Daybreaker is one of the most
Frost score, yeah.
So you're gonna be weak
Yeah.
as you're building it, but once you finish it off, it is
Kind of don't like it on pay though.
strongest marksman items here. So
See, they're gonna go and they're gonna trade objectives here. Now red needs to just gonna try to fight with this dragon probably. Just go straight for a fight.
Yeah, they can't just give purple for
They're
free.
going straight over for a fight.
Oh, that item is actually not that good in HOK. Frostguard? I feel like it was so much stronger in AoV. Frostgate.
I feel like it's just good on certain heroes.
Yeah. They should make it so like the heroes that don't use mana, they get like it turns the mana into like
the issue. Like a lot of its stat is mana, and like a lot of the heroes that are good with it don't have mana.
Yeah, it's like a waste of money.
Hey, Byron, Yao, like they're all ones that want it, but they don't have mana.
Yeah, they should be like if someone has energy, it converts into like health or damage or something.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know if blue has touched a tower.
I don't think they have. I don't think they've got a single auto attack on them.
I think the minions didn't top. That's about it. It's a little chipped out.
Now the feed doesn't hear me.
He just full damage right now. He finished the full bow.
I mean, a lot of kills have been siphoned over the support, which is probably not the greatest. I mean, overall, yes.
Holy, yeah, he's going damage. Oh, now he's gonna go.
Yeah, he's gonna go as. I guess he's just feeling really safe where he doesn't need defense early.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go Crassus up Savagery here.
It's not a lot, but
That's
I
gonna
would
be
say
nice.
here is the point in the game where the DRNG kind of gets away from the channel already. So on top of it being
And they should do a series where the best colleges versus community colleges.
finish that Daybreaker now, so he's able to itemize defensively, and his team does so much damage.
Assert dominance.
On the side of
We pay more tuition. You suck.
Breakthrough rope here too. So that support is going to be doing a lot of burst damage to all the squishies on the side of Ohio State.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the thing here, right? Like we always say, early game, like one good solid Mulberry power can literally wipe out like a majority.
Pays almost full build.
Squishy heroes, and then into the late game when he starts to build a little bit of these kind of like hybrid items that do.
Yeah, he's
Who is
about
this
to,
again? Ohio State versus who?
Santa Monica.
Yeah, Santa Monica.
Ohio State, like the Princess Frost and like the Liang.
Damn, bro. Santa Monica going crazy.
The gold lead here, they're up almost 7,000 gold for the side of SMC here. This is definitely not what Ohio.
Wait, Santa Monica as in like LA? Or
yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Minnesota. Shit.
I feel like there's a lot of LA teams in, isn't it?
Yeah, LA teams are in finals. I mean, it kind of makes sense. A lot of those players from like the LA region, they play on the actual Chinese server.
Yeah.
Really? With like 100 ping or whatever?
I think the West Coast has better ping on China server than East Coast.
Oh shit, Leon Poe just fucking up the back lane.
Oh my god, you got everybody.
1 for 1. They're gonna go back and heal. They got a tower though.
I mean, if I was the pay there, bro, GG's. You fall off with the Leon Poe.
It's kind of scary to fall out though, because they have
another tower right here. No, they're not going for it.
Healing
Healing off, playing the safe game.
SMC playing extremely disciplined. They're backing off when they probably
Full
could
build
have
Oh, that choice. They kind of just want their front line back.
Pure Sky Pay.
Now we will see elite minions spawning permanently for the side of SMC.
Pure Sky Pay. Oh, that's toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sound like a
this is
hybrid pinky
it's over.
I don't know if Liang wants to be the one to check bushes.
I might be the only one, but I hate Pure Sky, bro. I hate active items in this game.
Do you just not like pressing it, or do you?
I just feel like they don't work. They actually don't.
Like just because you can't like the one that gives the big shield, obviously you can.
Oh,
feel
that
it, but
blood.
Pure Sky, you
Yeah,
can't feel as well.
I like
But
blood
it
rates.
still works. Yeah, because you see it with your eyes. Like Pure Sky, you just
Yeah, it
press
just doesn't
it.
work, bro.
It doesn't feel like it works, but it is working.
Dude,
I feel like
they just did both objectives. Like that was just insulting.
Yeah, they did both at the same time, and they finished them same time, so it doesn't get the debuff.
That's GG's. I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like also a lot of items have like fake slow. Like, I'm stacking like 3 slow items, but whenever I hit someone, they don't get slowed. Like, what's going on?
Maybe they don't stack.
I don't know, bro. Axe of Torment, Pure Sky, like, what else? Frostguard, I'm stacking them. Nobody's slowed, bro. And then the Liang autos me, I can't move.
red here. Pay goes ahead and
I do feel sometimes in the game where like I'm just getting slowed and I don't know what's slowing me and I can't walk.
Bro,
Like
this
it's like
Liampo
the
just
move
countered the
thing.
shit out of their comp, bro. I'm telling you.
It's like 2 FPS.
It is like 2 FPS. I think because they're just watching like straight up from in game.
Yeah, a lot going on.
Matt, you know what Liampo tops reminds me of?
What?
Malphite top. That's literally
I
like,
mean, I guess it's just like tank top. You're not doing much.
like look at that guy's build. It's so cancer.
So how do you feel if you're the Allgran in this game? You're 5-0-0, and your team just got rolled. What do you say?
GG go next.
Like we're done.
Bro,
here.
that's like every Allgren game though.
True.
That hero is so good. It's so fun.
I've just been lagging all day. Honestly, there's probably a lot more players joining on Earth Kings in the last like month. Like based on statistics, there's more players joining. They're gonna have to upscale the servers eventually for global.
I think so too. I think they should have more NA servers too, so we can all like get some better ping.
Really? I get like 18 ping every game.
Oh, mine's like 35 in Canada.
I don't know. Mine doesn't feel that great. Like it shows low, but it doesn't feel great.
Oh yeah, sometimes I've seen like you get like 60, and then after like 2 seconds it goes down to 20. So it's kind of sus, but
My issue, I think, is if you're versing people and you know that they're on VPNs, your ping just starts to fly for some reason.
Yeah, that happened. I feel like that happened more on release, but like less.
I don't
often
have
now.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Just maybe it's just my internet just can't handle it. Just goes into a different port or something.
Yeah, so
I say we ban pay.
draft format, so they are able to pick all those characters again.
Ban pay. Don't ban the ADCs again. Just get like a comfort one.
So they only got one more life here.
Yo, they took all the good ADCs away.
Yeah.
Have they,
I think like if he's willing to play pay without the Byron combo, then he's just probably gonna play pay the entire tournament.
Bro, why does nobody play Ming Ya?
And you need to have an answer for it.
It's garbage.
Really, I think
He's pretty good late game. Like he's one of the best late game, I think.
I mean, compared to like Caffany,
I think he just dies too fast.
Oh yeah, compared to Caffany, like that's what I mean. Like some of the AOV characters that just had better kits.
I mean, Menga needs that support that like hugs the tower or something. No, like he needs the dad, Luban's dad or some shit. I think with he needs like one of the like maybe like with a Ming he's okay. I would say.
Yeah, Ming Mang combo is really good, but yeah, just I don't know. I just feel late game he's actually pretty good.
Whenever I play him, it's just like I farm up and then just I get full dove and I just die instantly. And I don't have like any self peel. There's no like you don't have any dashes. You don't have any. You just kind of just have to sit there and just hope you kill them before they kill you.
Bro, honestly, if I was the blue side, I would just like perma out the Liampo, kill him, and then they have no front line.
Yeah, you could do that.
But it
just feels bad to ult him.
Yeah, they just ran away though. That's the problem. They ran away and he just like got free.
I wonder if they'll try that combo again, or they'll just go to something else.
I mean, there's no
Honestly,
global
I want
ban.
to see the Mosey and the She combo again. That is toxic.
Yeah, that was good in the tournament.
So amazing play. I would like to see a lot more of those for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, like you were saying there after that game one, right? Like, this is not global BP. This is standard draft. If the
Was YikeZGG banned there or nobody picked her?
They could just go
I don't think anyone picked her.
again if the side of Ohio State
He's so strong though.
right? They keep with the bands the same.
I think she's really good.
For their same picks and allow them to be like
Yi Xing? Like the guy with the blue hair?
Yeah.
Whatever, yeah.
And we'll see how you do in game 2. But I feel like it's too much a bit of a risk there for Ohio State.
Top tier. Like not made like for team play, really good.
This close to taking out either Yuhan.
So good with Allgran because you just lock everybody in and then Allgran just ults and kills everybody.
This game is made or broken by just a few numbers here.
Well, from my experience in solo queue, I'd say otherwise. I'm out here 60% damage and I lose. I cage people and everyone is like, okay, I'm scared to get in now. My teammates watching.
I don't know. When I play with one of my ranked games, they just put their cage down and I don't know. It's like they saw a ghost or something. There was nobody in it.
So only really having kind of like a very small
and the bad part is like the bigger your cages, the longer the cooldown, and I'd be making the biggest fucking cages, bro. Like,
so wait, everybody's arguing lately about Fade. How do you guys feel about Fade? Like, where does he sit?
In that game 1.
In comp play or ranked?
In both. I'd say solo queue.
Comp play, they just go tank, and it's okay, I think. Solo queue, it works if you're against like garbage people.
Yeah, I feel like the problem is like you need your team. Like he relies on his team to like do some sort of damage for him, and then he just executes. But
yeah, I mean,
in solo queue, that doesn't really happen. So you can't like make your own kind of plays that well.
The farm lane pick, right? I mean, the DRNG.
Because once you get off the wall and you all in, like you're in there, and you just kind of die if you don't kill them.
And give so much kind of like praise over.
So it doesn't feel like as good as other junglers, in my opinion.
Overcoming any kind of obstacle that maybe your farm lane way.
Yeah, he's super snowbally, but it's hard to get onto the snowball.
Just hit a little bit different, right? I mean,
yeah, and then if you're behind, like you need your team to like do some damage. Otherwise, you're just never gonna get anybody executed, and it just feels bad.
If not controlled properly, make you commit a little bit overzealous, right? Like we've seen.
One of Brazil streamers in high peak spam Fade just drive-by kills.
I didn't realize I was in.
Yeah, some people just master one hero and then they're just fucking good with them. They're just super good. Like it's just you can't beat them.
Saker having one of the highest burst damage, I would say, on the support roster, if not the highest, especially when you go ahead and build it from ahead. We saw that game there. Saker was basically half healthing people on its own when you're ahead on it. And then Ohio State, really squishy team on top of that, while behind. It kind of churns the support into kind of a carry position. Really enjoyed the balance on the side of Santa Monica's team. No one really did crazy amounts of damage. Sure, I think the Pay did a lot of damage, but a lot of times
I think we'll see an Ogren ban just because they don't even want to see it in the game this time. They won't play it; they'll just ban it.
I mean, if I'm Ohio State, I'm banning Pay.
Yeah, I think they'll ban Pay too. I think they won't ban the ADCs this time. I think they'll just try to ban out junglers.
Yeah, honestly, it seemed like the kind of like the trigger of that whole team comp onto the side of Santa Monica was the Liempo, right? There was so many tremor smashes.
Or like you said, I think Pay really went up top and started just taking the tanks, all the minions.
The pen ultimate sort of like
he kind of played
1.5 gold lead
at top lane, you know.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
That mid game, he really scaled fast.
It was really bad that the Elaine died to him as well. That kind of helped him snowball really hard.
Yeah, oh yeah, the top kill there.
Full Liempo wave, and he got a kill, and he just went back to his jungle.
Is there Yina or Florentino equivalent HOK? Is Yina Mulan?
Yina is Milan.
Yeah, Mulan, nerdy, there is one.
Yeah. And Florentino, I guess, is like Charlotte, but there's no like actual Florentino.
Thankfully.
Charlotte, kinda, but you won't find a real like Florentino in Honor of Kings.
Florentino was actually so fun. You would throw the things and it would make the blossoms.
So fun to play, not to play against.
As we're waiting on Santa Monica's ban here, traditional team 2 bans. Oh, Mai snuck through too. I just realized, right? Mai was not banned or picked here, but we see a fairly traditional
Dahlia banned again.
Santa Monica. Usually team 2 goes ahead.
Early Dahlia, yes, gonna be my Lady Sunban again.
Mai is super good. Mai is just super bursty.
Kind of another benefit of the standard draft is like they could
pay out this time.
And the Mai and the Ali if they really wanted to.
So now you guys think they'll probably lock in an ADC here early and try to get Lady Sun or Renji?
Santa Monica's taken their own pay off of themselves.
Also,
right? Like, okay,
Santa Monica banned Pay from themselves, I guess. I guess the other team plays it too.
Because they did falter in that early game, right? Which is what we call like kind of pointing out.
I guess you want to lock in your ADC pretty quick.
The team 2 might actually be Ohio.
Udaya first. Oof.
Venom Flame from Santa Monica on the side.
Dia. GG's.
But we do see Pay getting banned out, and they heard our cries here. Dia gets first.
Well, I think they have the team swapped by accident.
And that's definitely amazing.
Like, I think Ohio State is right side and Santa Monica's left. Like, the name is wrong on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Here, potentially.
Yeah,
because I remember New Clash Lane was on Ohio State.
I'm just looking at the actual documents here. So it is Ohio State that it is up 1-0. It was the last game where the graphics were wrong.
Okay, so that's toxic right there. That's toxic.
So Santa Monica is behind. The meme for Ohio is State.
I like that.
Ohio State as they
Bro, what is that Lady Sun portrait? What skin is that?
We see
the clown party.
Yeah. Was removed
with the band.
That one
Last
was
game
out
should
like a
be
while
much
ago,
more
I think. It
edited
was
and
like one
rough,
of
but I think
her
now that is available
earlier
with
skins.
Zongfei coming out, which usually implements a level
So
of
Ohio
ferocity
State
in the
won
draft
that last
series.
game.
They're allowed
They
to
had
be
it. They
smart.
had it
They can
messed
go ahead
up.
and invade early game and disrupt. And
Wait,
we see Dune come out on the side
That's
of
what.
Ohio
the
State.
That's what.
entire thing was
Blam said.
reversed.
A little bit of a different play style.
Yeah, it was all
for the
reversed,
jungler
is what Blam said last
Ohio
game.
State.
Oh,
We see a Mania.
Here as well. We were talking about this in the pre-show.
Yeah, you
so
asked
Monica
for it.
actually coming
Now you
through
got it.
Oh,
the NA KCS already. I was already very excited for this.
This
I
gonna
want to
be
see a
s-
dodgy. Come on. Oh,
and the
you
Yike
shouldn't.
thing.
Is gonna get me going.
Bro,
Bro.
quit listening to the streams. You gotta
Yeah,
focus.
that's definitely gonna be a spicy pick.
It's gonna be
Not a pick you're
GG's,
gonna see
man.
very often here. But maybe
Man, yeah, is
new skin.
crazy.
They have a new skin that just came out from Ming
Doesn't
Yang
Lady
this
Sun just
season.
Not online.
Maybe they
shit
can
on him?
bust that out in this
Like,
game
I
here.
mean, if
Yeah,
she
I
has
mean,
rights
like,
to, she outranges him.
three items and three items. It's just kind of like it's
with the-
kind of
the
close.
board coming out, locking
Well,
it
I
in
think
for
Menya's
Zongfei,
better.
go ahead and run the Bridal Outburst into the wall.
Like, Lady Sun
All while
definitely is
Lady
better
Sun
than him in
a
1v1.
rolling
I mean, the
Menya
moment-
can do a lot of fight damage.
the moment you get a Diadia here, you just pick Hoi, well, full CDR, and then whenever she locks in someone, you ult them. It's over.
Kind of like using the extended range that you get from that empowered next basic attack, as well as also the damage coming through, is a good way that maybe Santa Monica can try and implement some of that macro that was really missing in that game one. But like you were saying there, Zhongfei, Yixin combo is just another wombo combo that we saw within KMW and KME. But this time around, it's definitely sort of more of that kind of
Zhongfei and
Yixin.
Yixin.
Princess Frost and the Liang just operated a little bit differently. And obviously, you do have to expand those huge movements like the wall is my board and the unbridled outburst. But looking at those bans there, the Aaron gets banned out as well as the Futsu here. Maybe the Aaron is a little bit off.
Is that an Aaron ban?
Is that a Fuzi? Is that a Fuzi portrait?
I think that's Princess Frost.
Oh, that is Princess Frost.
Okay.
The skins are throwing me off, bro.
I can't. Yeah, I can't read. I can't see that.
It's just too funny, bro.
Aaron looks like an elf.
You know how I can tell? Just all the fucking skin reviews I do. I know exactly who they are. Imagine that being
You have so
useful.
many.
Oh, that Mulan skin is a
Been doing
nice
it for
one.
like 10 years.
Isn't that the-
exclusive Mulan skin, I think.
That's the gem one, right? From the diamond?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure.
I still think Honor of Kings has the best skins out of every mobile MOBA.
It definitely does.
The
That
animation videos are super well done.
That also locks in Dune for the jungle here. We have Mulan Clash.
Luna. Oh, this is toxic, dude. I'm going with I think it's gonna be a 1-1 after this match.
So now that I know
You think so?
I'm not sure if the Mania is gonna do much
Yeah,
here.
man, yeah, definitely not the greatest. I mean,
I
Lady
just think
Sun
Luna's
Zhongfei.
stupid right now. She's just too strong.
Even that though, right? If we
Depends on
look,
the player.
put him
Yeah,
dead
it does,
straight
it
to
does.
find, code
Let's
2
see.
there within these
See what he
picks,
can
like,
show us.
Obviously, Dune self-sustains as well, very tanky. Diadia heals, Huan.
I'm also comparing it to solo Q ones with a Yarya with them every single time.
So again, there's a lot of kind of like self-sustain, but also
Bro, can we talk about anti-shield item? Because we need that. Like, I know some people say, oh, go Marco Polo or like, go Lubu. You do true damage, doesn't matter. But like, we do need anti-shield.
It would be, yeah.
I'm okay with even like 10% anti-shield or like 5%. I don't need like something crazy.
Their entire team composition basically hinges around this board and or Zhongfei unbridled outburst opening up and causing these AoE.
I feel like Santa Monica just has a better comp
for the side of Santa
in
Monica.
general.
Yeah, like what do you guys think that the win conditions are here?
These are gonna be quick
The win condition for Ohio State is Mania late game, because I swear they don't really have that much damage besides that.
It's going to be a very hard time.
I mean,
and then I think
I like
the
the
other team
Doom.
is just how good is their Luna.
Right? Like this is already potential game point.
Yeah, it turns out Santa
Ohio State may take this one, doing Diaria or Yuan to my CC. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
but like, where's their damage? Like Yuan, Dun, Mulan is like burst, but it's not like a lot of teamfight damage, so it's all Mania.
Complex characters here. I'm interested to see how they go ahead and play it on side of Ohio State. But maybe a little bit of a call back to Keke, as you mentioned. If you can play it like Keke, we're gonna be in for a treat here today.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, what the flash kind of like ultimate combo coming through there that's able to pick off the backline as well, kind of like completely just bypass the likes of the Mayin. They could be very troublesome, but the idea already going in for a little bit of a tip for tat in this early game against the Lady Sun, trying to just make sure that letting them know that you aren't going to dominate this early game. We're going to make sure we take this lane from you once more. The ricochet shot for the side of Ohio State is definitely going to be something that is going to be a lot more impressive. And in terms of if he gets the
Okay.
ricochet with the bullet,
Oh.
good idea, overzealous there.
Oh.
Rolling right over the wall. Oh, first blood.
Okay.
Santa Monica.
Like the idea.
Bland may have seen the future there. That enhance auto goes over the wall and gets him a little bit caught out there. As Bland was mentioned, could happen to the ideas as they go ahead and go down there. First blood going over to the side of SMC.
Yeah, no, exactly not what I wanted, right? Again, like I said, that's why I prefer the Zakia.
Yeah, Ming has to get to like 3 items.
Auto attacks, I dare say it. You can kind of like, right, okay, there's no enhanced auto attacks. It's just my more brute power that I've just got to land to get a knockup. Whereas Diadea, there's a little bit more wiggle room for error here, as we just saw for whole higher state.
I mean, Lady Sun.
Lady Sun with an early kill is kind of scary.
Oh.
But this Zongfei is actually opting to go heal, a little bit more supportive here, trying to keep his
alive,
knowing that they don't have much range damage and they need to keep the Lady Sun alive.
Oh shit, mine's sitting there.
Keep the Lady Sun alive,
Goodbye.
right? Like that's their kind of like MO, right? Especially into the late game. Oh.
She messed up her combo, the main, I think.
I mean, that looked like it was going to be a little bit of a 2v1 there that happened to take place, but fortunately for them, they were able to get out alive. They don't want to make sure they lose too many bloods into...
Bro, I think mine is like the only hero that I've never touched, and I don't know how the hell she works. It's like...
I mean, in the meta right now, I feel like she's kind of like fallen off. I don't think she's that strong anymore, so... Might not really need to know how she works.
There's like one combo that she does. She keeps grabbing you back and like punching you.
Like it's triple S1, S2.
Bro, I gotta tell you, that's a
1-2-1-2-1-2.
That's worse than the Liang ultimate, bro. That shit keeps grabbing you like back to back to back. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1-2-1-2-1-2.
She keeps fucking running in that stupid animation.
Like one grab you, and you're like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, her CC feels weird. It like feels like you're not supposed to like move the way you move.
I don't know. Like the way she just like handles me during the fights is just annoying. Like, it's like,
that way
oh, absolutely. I mean, she is very mana hungry.
Keeps grabbing me by the neck and shit. Like
that can really cost a pretty penny when it comes to the mana. But right now, we do actually see the artillery.
Oh shit, we gotta dive.
His ultimate has been connected as well as
oh, the Yixing ult? Oh, that kind of backfired. Wait,
bro, this is 1-for-1.
It was the Milan.
Oh shit, mine is here. Oh my god.
That's not good for me.
Nah.
Dude, Mang needed those kills.
Wow, so much just happened there. I was for sure thinking SMC would go ahead and...
Milan TP'd like into that fight, like in the middle of it, and I don't think they expected it.
Dude, they're gonna get there late. Blue might get... Okay, they're gonna get out. Maybe. Those little ramps that you can hit up could come in handy. Those what are they called in the base or that make you fly?
Oh, bouncing pads?
I forgot they're in. Yeah, the pads.
Yeah.
I forgot they're in this patch. They're playing with it.
Sometimes you take it, and then the other team, 4 people are on it, and you're like, oh gosh.
I just camped them. Low-key camping them.
Just take it. Don't pussy out. Just take the jump pad. If you die, you die.
Dude, I swear.
Sometimes, like, if they're like pushing your base, you can just take the jump pad out.
Go
and,
behind them, yeah. I mean, they see it though. They get visuals. I'm
see it.
Jump pad with Wanyu right now would be toxic.
Yeah, with like Wanyu. You just like you jump out there, then just like where's he at? Try and find some sort of flank.
We got first dragon.
Dude, this Yuhan's built so different than what you build normally. I feel like agony is crazy.
3.9k. Yo, Mang is farming hard here. They're cycling all the gold on the Mang.
They have to.
He's got to get 3 items. Once he gets the 3 items, his burst, he does crazy amount of damage. Heals with his first skill. Once he gets that red bar, it's just crazy.
I mean, he's just gonna pop the ult like that. Yeah, there you go.
They have to play around him and really peel for him, or else they're just gonna get cooked. Dun's gonna stay right on top of him.
Nice.
So this guy went from playing Lian Po to Mulan.
Right now,
he's got it all in the bag.
Depending on if they can take out the Munga, which is going to be a lot of the damage onto the side.
It's just him.
Is seeming to be the MO
Him a D.
this time around.
Yeah, interested to see how Ohio State goes ahead and plays around the Mingya.
I want to see Meng carry for the culture.
Popular characters here,
Come on, baby.
More offbeat characters, but maybe they haven't found how to go ahead and
that
play
koi skin's
I like
too
that
good.
skin. Yeah, I like this. I literally just thought the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, it seems right. It seems like it, right? But at the same time, we can see here that there's a potential brewing of the mid lane, right? We see Luna actually dive in there. We have the passive of the Yixing that is still up, right? So even if he goes down low health,
it's kind of toxic if Mengya just walks around with Yuhuan and Diadia.
Yeah, and like, he has a Mulan right with him too. Like he has a lot of CC in front.
And a bit sporadically, so you don't know where it's coming from. But fair play to Santa Monica. They're able to actually get.
If Luna can group them all up though, then that's going to be the play for them.
Yeah, like they have a big team fight combo on the red side, like Zhangfei, Yixing, Luna.
Blue doesn't seem to care. They're going straight in on this.
Oh shit! Nobody goes in though.
There's no way they're backing out of this. There's no way.
Oh my god, Dune almost died.
Wow, he lives.
Nicely well played. I mean, the burst damage potential from the Luna here is very strong.
Yeah, the Yixing's doing a great job of catching people with that board, but it seems like they can't quite finish the fights here. We see that.
Yeah, they don't
only needs about 1,600 gold until he has his third item, and that's when he really starts to scale. So it's going to be.
That item's expensive though if he's going for the penetration bow. So we'll see.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, if he is, yeah, maybe like 6,000.
So it means that the Luna can try and get on top as well as the Mayin as well, because that's going to be where the CC really comes from, especially when you're trying to lock down the Mungya. I mean, so far they haven't been able to do it. He's currently still 0-0-2 on the KD.
And he kind of just spams his ult, huh?
I mean, that's what you got to do, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's useless otherwise.
They just need the minion waves crashing through.
The cooldown on these is pretty long though. It's like 40 seconds or so. 30, 40.
Oh, okay. Luna
30 something, yeah.
Doing a lot of damage onto the Moonlight. It's gonna be enough to knock back. Oh, she dashes out the way.
No way he lives,
here.
bro.
I don't think Luna has any dash.
She's not paying attention. Oh, they might peel off. Yeah, no, she's fine.
Wow.
And Meng got the kill there with the ricochet.
No way. This is best of threes, right? GG's here?
Yeah, this could be a 1-1 after. Actually, no, this might be over.
Yeah, it might be over if they win.
Amazing escape from
You know what's kind of doomed if Zhangfei is like using his ult to peel instead of like,
engaging.
Yeah.
Like Meng has a 1,000 gold lead on Lady Sun.
Exactly. I mean, they definitely fought.
Yeah, even though she started the game with a kill. But it's just because they're funneling him so hard.
Yeah.
The prize.
Yeah, they're going for the bow now. So once they get the bow, they're gonna have a stupid amount of damage. He's just ripping through the minions. He's gonna shred this dragon in about 1
It's
like
really
5
satisfying
seconds.
to play. Like that S1 is like really satisfying.
What is Lady Sun cooking?
I'm curious if he'll go actually lifesteal or if he'll just take great damage.
She ain't mana, bro.
Is she going Sparse Forked or something? Oh, she's going Shadow Reaper.
Yeah, I mean, you can already see here the nice spike for the Mungya coming through, right? I mean, we have the Cloud Piercer the second time.
Okay.
The Daybreaker once more coming through. They tried to catch them
Dropping
in the
them.
box.
And they're all caught in the box, but they couldn't engage.
Away from taking that T2 down into the farm lane, which
They
can
still have the
be
damage
a
yet.
consolation prize for the side of Santa Monica.
Sheesh.
And Luna wasn't
They
there.
needed Luna there. Luna's the goal leader, and she wasn't there.
She's splitting. She's pretty good. Can trade purple, yeah.
Meng is so good against objectives.
Wait, I forgot. What does a red bar do on Menya? Is it like more damage or crit?
Heals him.
Oh, it heals him.
When you're using your first skill or whatever, it's like healing. It's like a rage.
Lifesteal, kinda.
Really need to focus on picking up this backline.
Yeah, while we're doing our homework, I noticed there was a game where Ohio State ended up playing the Mingya, and he ended up 5-0-5.
So you have to find minions and stuff to keep it always stacked up, or else you're just, you're not. You have to have it red.
It isn't that like hard to keep stacked up though. You get it pretty fast. Yeah.
Towards the end part of his build as well. So already kind of like trying.
But you should always have it ready in team fight unless they like all jump on you at the same time.
And the Luna is going to be the point of call when that burst damage comes through, right? That's going to do the most kind of detrimental damage to the Mungya.
Yeah, Succubus is gonna probably be the build here, and it's gonna be amazing on the Mungya. He has enough damage rate. He knows.
Luan can't touch his body.
He's in a weird spot here.
Oh, this is gonna be a
big ult.
5v4.
Nah.
Really tough. I mean, the Luna going down there. Speaking of trying to
Oh, okay. Come back. Oh, nah, man, you're going crazy. Wait.
Yeah.
Trading your mid lane for the enemy jungle is pretty crucial when there is still a Shadow Overlord still up for grabs for the side of Ohio State as they try to push these lanes.
No, he's gonna go for towers.
To the higher ground turret zone.
He's going for the succubus cloak or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
For Luna.
For Luna and the Yixing.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah.
And wait.
This is just a cakewalk. So Lucid, this is a series where it's the best college or the colleges in the US and Europe are going head to head. This one right now is Western.
Similar to last game, take a distance.
It's not just US now.
They're gonna eventually win here.
Yeah, like Western Finals or whatever. US.
They know with how the game's going, they have a 4,000 goal.
They should do EU colleges versus US.
Take one tower, reset, rinse, repeat, and they're eventually
see who's better.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
we kind of saw that at the last tournament. we need to have the colleges.
Game one, right? Like they didn't lose a single T1, but right now there's a lot of pressure down that farm lane. So if anything would happen at that crystal territory where the side of Santa Monica was able to take maybe like 3 members from the side of Ohio State, they could just push that lane.
Okay. Getting that crimson golem.
The Shadow Overlord is going to go over.
Minga's almost full build here.
Yeah, and his build is pretty expensive too, so it's kind of. He's way ahead. Honestly, actually, Lady Sun's keeping up decently with like how the max state is.
And let's see, the final fight of the game is coming up.
They're giving her all the waves now.
Yeah, potentially. We can kind of see like a 2-2.
So it's all sweaty American students. I mean, maybe.
They do have Chinese names.
So again, a lot more sustainability coming from himself.
Half of the players inside the other league were all like old KPL players and stuff. So.
But right now, the Destiny counter being committed here, it means that they're going to try and open up this high ground turret. But the world is my board is being put around it like a bit of a.
The world is my board comes in, nothing happens though.
That's kind of the story of this game. They like have all this engage and stuff, but they just can't.
Ooh, Doom. Okay.
They can't even touch him, man. Yeah, he's just sitting back there, just.
Yeah. I mean, he has a Yuhan on top of him, like healing him too. And Diadia.
Yeah, amidst the fighting, Mungyaz just go ahead and shooting down these towers here. And it's just absolutely untouched in these fights. He's a problem that I don't really know how Santa Monica is going to have to deal with it. They need to trap him in that board and commit everything on him. Because they cannot take him out in the initial fight. He's just going to be sustaining. And there it is. There's the board.
He is stuck in there.
He's at the edge of the board.
Like,
is this
can we go?
Nah, he gets out.
No, Minga's gonna cook right now. It's over.
Oh, and Yuhan just ulted him too.
Over. They can't even. They're not gonna touch him, dude. It's over.
Oh my god, bruh. This is a level of support I need when I play that shit. Nobody, bro. Everyone plays the other side of the map.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I play Manga, I'm just dead.
Manga is really good late game. You just have to have like a front line like this. This is crazy. He doesn't get touched.
I mean, he's got a front line. He's got heals. He's got everything.
Winning and in style to the Mingya. At the end there, you saw that box.
So that is 2-0, right?
Yeah.
What is that? What does that mean? It's like Ohio final boss or something?
Ohio's in the finals now, and they face whoever wins the next series.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's
congrats to Ohio State.
On that build as well. I mean, he even built kind of like a counter sort of like damage build there as
We'll
well.
see Santa Monica next time, you know.
I
wonder if they got like coaches and stuff where they're just kind of just doing it themselves.
Mayin did not have the flashiest of games, right? Honestly, that Clash lane took a big beating.
Yeah, I swear, even the last tournament, the NA one, or not the NA one, the KMW, like Main was just not getting any value at any time it was picked. And then I watched KPL and there was almost like 0. I think there was actually 0 main picks. So I'm kind of feeling like she's just not that strong anymore.
You're so ahead, you have so much damage. You don't need more damage. Go ahead and build that succubus, you know.
Even though she did get a buff a few patches ago, I think.
And go ahead and tank up so that you are able to survive the incoming
main
and deal all the damage you have already.
Exactly. I mean, sometimes a continuous damage is better than kind of like an overall more kind of like a glass cannon approach, which.
Oh, did it break for you guys too?
Is that me? Okay, it's the stream.
They buffed it 2 patches ago.
It's reloading for me.
Yeah, they buffed her 2 patches ago, and she still doesn't feel like she's doing well.
Hello, YikeZ. Can you tell me when we're gonna see Europe HOK tournaments? The Europe ones happened already. If you're talking about the college one, but if you're talking about like Europe tournaments in general, I have no idea. I'm not from Europe, so I wouldn't know. You're gonna have to look it up on the HOK Esports Twitter.
Into that domain, right? But at the same time, he was just forcing himself to the right corner, and then at that time, he just had so much protection into the backline thanks to the Q1 and the Diadea.
The Mayin quickly found out that he was not trapped in here with her. She was trapped in here with him as he goes in and takes him out.
I want to see another Mania.
Another one? I'm still waiting for the Dodgy. Like, you asked for the Mania and you got it. I'm asking for the Dodgy.
Yeah, or a shirt that actually does something.
Or a Simayi.
Yeah, that's it.
Honestly, it's
that's a toxic one.
To pick up into the rank games. I think last season I actually did.
It's so toxic in solo queue. I can't believe that doesn't work inside team play.
Yeah. I want to see like a full solo queue team comp like Simayi, Marco Polo, Yaria.
Like, why doesn't Kongmin get played inside team play? He's so broken in solo.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like players though. Like the players are really good at him.
It's definitely worth a kind of.
But it's just not good in team. Because he doesn't have like CC or like he's just like a damage dealer.
Yeah, very, very exciting pick there for sure. With that game concluding here and a nice little 2-0 for Ohio State University, we have potentially an interview coming up here, and I'm definitely excited for the insight they didn't go ahead and provide.
Like in like a full 5v5 team fight with like a set team, like no ult is going to hit the target you want because they're all just going to block it.
Even though they're not pro players, they are still students. But at the same time, the way that Ohio State played in that best of
I'm
three
not
been playing lately.
very aggressive. There was definitely a clear kind of skill difference between both of these teams.
Who have you been playing this week?
That there is
who, me? Like rank wise?
Yeah.
I am an all grand top lane abuser.
Oh, because he hasn't been getting banned lately.
Yeah, he hasn't been getting banned, and I just play him Clash lane, and then the level 1 is so strong in lane, I always get like a solo kill, and then I snowball, build like full AD, or not full AD, but like hybrid.
That would need
so much fun.
Mine is only good to poke up against Lee Shin or other poke Clash laners. Once it comes to team fights, she can't really do much. I mean, you can always try to CC flash on top of the backline, but this can't really do much.
She's not like a oh, she's gonna solo everybody in the backline. It's more like she goes in with their team and like finishes people. It's kind of like that. But I just feel like she fell off. Like, why play her when you can play like Dharma and Byron, which we haven't seen today yet, which is kind of crazy.
But at the same time, just so much sustain from the side. Not only the Mungia, but Diadea and Q1 is just gonna be there.
Who's playing next? I forgot. Was it UC? It's the LA team, right?
Or is UC Irvine and somebody else?
Bro, I feel like I'm in March Madness right now watching this.
North America.
Yep, and then they're the first team to play the
all the colleges,
which I'm now coining here, where they pick these utility style mid laners, the Yuan to heal them up, the Diadea to heal them up, and then Dune frontline.
The real question is how did they try out for the college team?
I don't know, actually. I know that I've seen a lot of like college groups in the game. Maybe they all like join the group and like see who wants or see who's good enough. I don't know. Or maybe there's like a college club that they all go to.
The best of 3 that we have in our
HOK club instead of chess club.
Yeah.
I wonder if there has to be like a like some sort of coach or leader, because how else like 10 dudes show up, like who's choosing who's on the roster and stuff.
Of North America, right? Like
True.
this is definitely more a clear, precise.
Next game is East Los Angeles College versus University of California, Irvine.
But at the same time, I do have to.
Right, every college now has an HOK fraternity.
I'm very impressed by the level of play. I was assuming, the campus.
I don't know if I'd want to be in that fraternity.
Mine is only good for.
Okay. A lot of discipline, even more discipline than some.
You could go through college without getting laid.
Yikes, I know you're friends with Billy Bit, but why don't you call him to host with you HOK tournaments?
But hey, they're winning money.
Because I'm not the person hiring people for tournaments. I'm doing a watch party with him right now. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. But the official tournaments, I'm not the person that hires people from Tencent.
These guys are getting like crazy NIL deals and stuff. It's going crazy. Wonder if esports will get it like that at some point.
This is another beautiful thing about Honor Kings esports is there is
gaming nowadays is just it's just evolved.
It is grassroots as it gets. But it's for college students, it's for university students.
I remember when they announced the first ever League of Legends esports school or whatever, and I was like, what?
Is there actually like esports scholarships though?
Yeah, there is.
I mean, for this game at least.
They're pretty. Oh, not for this game, I don't think. But for like League and stuff, I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah, no,
I'm pretty
Overwatch
sure
and
there
League
was
has it. Yeah.
for Overwatch, yeah. But I'm pretty sure they're like kind of rare to get.
Into this next best of 3, so don't go anywhere, guys.
Honestly, they're pretty good at getting the replays fast.
So grab some snacks, grab some drinks. Be right back.
Are you guys also on the break for 6 minutes, or am I like behind?
I just got into the break because
That's a break.
I'm actually gonna refresh my stream because that one pause.
What is OSU?
Ohio State University.
Esports lab at your university. What does it even mean? That's also Sweden. You guys are advanced.
Okay. Damn, bro, the mine kind of through here. Dude, the Mulan leaving here was so sad, actually. 1 HP.
How does a Zhang Fei and a Lady Sun not kill a Meng, bro? Like, that's crazy to me.
I mean, he's got.
They couldn't get into him. Yeah, they just couldn't get there.
I think Ohio just had. I don't want to say better players, but they had better team, like synergy. Cause like they had so many good engages by the Yixing and the Zhang Fei, but nobody really followed up. Like,
Ohio State's Clash Lane is pretty good too.
Yeah. I know you are not the person hiring people, but still you can talk with them to host. That's the thing. I don't talk with them directly. I cannot just go out and be like, yo, put this person in. It's not like I'm their
kind of crazy last game.
I'm their cousin or their friend or something. They just reach out to me. They're like, "Oh, do this," and I'm like, "Yeah, I can do it, or I cannot do it."
It makes you wonder, like, is he actually that high of a tier?
No. I think Elaine fell off. We're in the Byron Dharma era of Honor of Kings.
I think Elaine was OP at the beginning, and also items were better too for him. But after the Blazing Cape got nerfed, it's like it sucks. And then he just can't. He's only playable with Dolia, I feel like. Like yeah, the double ult, yeah.
That was the first best of 3. Now there's another one, and the winners versus each other.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a Byron. If I saw Liempo, I'm just insta-locking Byron, and I'm just gonna stand there and smack him with the hammer. Don't want to play.
Yeah, nobody played Byron. It wasn't banned either. Weird.
No Byron or Dharma bans or picks.
Yo, that new Arlie skin though is fire. Absolute
nice.
Fire.
I come from wealth and pave my road.
Make sure if you guys are buying tokens, use our code in the chat. You get 20% more tokens.
What is that new skin collab coming up? What was it? It's like some sort of like rubber duck looking kind of thing.
Oh, big duck.
Yeah, I want to see if those skins might be funny, honestly.
Liu Shan and Milady.
Oh, is she gonna put out like a bunch of rubber ducks or something?
Yeah, it's the ducks. I saw them release the gameplay videos, but whoever recorded that shit was playing on like a 420p. Like no graphics. Like I was about to DM them, be like, what's going on, bro?
No Baichi either. I didn't see.
I mean, Baichi is good in 5v5, I feel like.
Fire, 5 more gifted? You're nuts. Thank you so much. Every day. 5 gifted, 10 gifted, 20 gifted. You're gonna be at 1,000 soon.
Nutty. How do we feel about the new Milady though?
I don't like Milady ever being good, so I don't like it.
I think she's really good in jungle.
No,
with the new buff.
You did not just say that, bro.
I swear, like I'm not even kidding. Listen, I've been abusing it in the back.
What drugs are you on, bro? Don't abuse that at my games. If you see me on your team, do not lock that in.
Yo, on peak, that shit is broken. Bro, just imagine you gank a lane with fucking a big robot, a mini one, and use ult someone. It's literally like guaranteed gank.
Now she is broken.
Bro, it's literally a guaranteed kill or a guaranteed tower, no matter what.
God.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, they said 10 minutes for the next game, so I'll be right back.
Oh, those 10 minutes, jeez.
Oh my. Yeah, I have a video for that shit coming tomorrow. You just want to see some ladies.
No way.
Yo,
yeah, said he was gonna freestyle.
I'm gonna be your first dislike on that.
I'm telling you, man, it works, bro.
When I start seeing that in my games, I swear.
Bro, you just okay. This is what you build, right? You build the jungle item, you rush Frozen Breath or Agony, depending on the matchup, and it's over. They can't move, bro.
You know what I think they should do is they should take away the you got to play this hero in this lane type thing, or else to get penalized if you get reported one time.
Oh yeah, that. I mean,
but I don't know. I see a Milady jungle in my game.
Dude, it's broken. Trust.
If it works, doesn't mean it shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, but still.
No, bro, trust me. Double buff ganking with slow items, like, nah, it's just free towers.
You can also do that with pay.
Nah. Bro, you're talking about a hero that I just pressed 2 buttons against a hero that I need to fucking swap stances, dash through walls, make sure I dodge everything. Like, I saw the revamp, the minions can unite into one bigger minion. Yeah, exactly. You can have one very big one, you can have 2 little ones, actually 2 medium sized, and then 3 or 4 of the little small ones.
What hero are you guys gonna play in HOK World?
It is said that those who enter will be able to obtain rare.
When is that coming out, or is that out?
It's gotta be like,
and the clue
I don't know,
is
it's
sometime in the next months. They keep releasing like previews.
And its fragrance can guide
I doubt like it's next month for an A. Definitely gonna be like a couple of...
No, like in the next like 6 to like 12 months probably.
Yeah.
Now, the rose bush blooms again, and a new
I don't know. I'm an all grand enjoyer.
about to begin.
Yeah, Loki, that might be the move.
Like if you can play every hero inside HOK World, that's gonna be epic.
I think they're gonna slow release.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Welcome to Honor of Kings, the update with the most perks ever. A great battle is about to begin in the new season. All alone?
Bro, I want some Honor of Kings swag. What was that, bro? What's that jean jacket? I'm gonna send ads on top of their ads so you guys get 2 ads at once.
Sheesh. Hitting them with a fucking full-on combo. Back to back to back.
There's so many gifted subs this month, I doubt anyone's even watching ads. Dude, I want that jacket though.
Yeah, bro. Let me know if you get it.
It's high five day. No one loses.
It'd be hilarious if it just randomly showed up on my doorstep one day.
Damn. What's the story between Dune, Fate, Arlie? They're martial artists that have beef against each other. I don't know. From what it looks like, they're fighting.
It's a Karate Kid.
Bro, the Arlie skin is crazy, and I saw someone do a cosplay, bro. That shit was wild.
It's not even fair how good some people are at cosplaying. There's just levels to it.
Yeah. Like the HOK official channel posted it. That good.
That's like a top 10 skin in game. All of those skins that are flawless are really good.
Is it me or the audio sounds weird?
For whose audio?
Like everything is so muffled. Oh, it's back now. I think my CPU is like blowing up or something.
You gotta get a 9800X 3D.
Dude, my GPU, my CPU, everything. I need to upgrade. I'm on a 2080, I think. 2080 Ti, not even a 2080.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bro.
like now you can get like cards that run AV1 or like certain encoding, and it's way less CPU intensity. You get better quality, lower bit rate.
Yeah, I mean the tariff's hitting the. I don't know if I want to buy a piece right now. Any parts?
All you need is a 9800X 3D and just build around it. You're good for like 5 years.
And 90 what?
9800X 3D.
Is that NVIDIA or AMD?
AMD.
Oh.
AMD's the way to go nowadays. You get an NVIDIA graphic card, and then you get like a little tiny, like an Intel graphic card, and then you use the Intel graphic card to stream off of, and you can run AV1 on YouTube, and you can stream it super high quality.
But look, NVIDIA is just unmatched though. I don't know. From like all the test videos I've seen, NVIDIA is always on top. And also they have like DLSS, I think. That's like AMD doesn't have that.
Yeah, just look up AV1 encoding when you get some free time or whatever, and you'll see. Because YouTube doesn't have like when you stream on YouTube, you can stream at like 30,000 bitrate or whatever, and you can when you use AV1, it's just going to be in crazy quality. I think Twitch it limits you to like 6,000.
Yeah.
Twitch will eventually update all their servers to AV1. They just haven't done it just yet. But they teased it like last year in January.
I
think it ends up costing Twitch and like YouTube a lot less money to like stream when they're using that encoding. So that's why they're going to switch.
Yeah.
Alrighty, where are you guys at the countdown?
135 just now.
Damn, you're way behind me. You should refresh.
115.
Yeah, I'm at 115 too.
Damn. Okay. Refresh.
Yeah, but Amazon still pays for like it still costs. You can go to YouTube and look down the breakdowns and how much it costs like them to run like a 5 concurrent stream and etc.
I'm at 50 seconds right now. 45.
My current superstar pick is Ohio State's top laner.
Mania popped off. We're gonna see them again for 2 more games, or at least 3 more games after. So
yeah, we'll see. I feel like the Mania did pop off, but I feel like the Milan got them to the late game with how she was playing.
I think we'll.
Yeah, it's definitely them too.
We'll find our superstars in grand finals. We gotta see them in a best of 5 to know who's good.
True.
I wish they had global, ban and pick for finals at least.
Yeah, I mean for best of 3, you don't really need it that much, but for best of 5, it's kind of okay or kind of better.
I think they should have had it. If they really want to see a superstar.
Series North America. We are already 1 semifinals in, where we saw Ohio State take a 2-0 off of Santa Monica.
YikeZ's superstar can't be a one-trick, huh?
Once again,
Yeah, it can be. I need 3 minimum.
How are we feeling about going into this next best of 3?
I'm feeling very great, very impressed by the
Honestly, I want to see Nathina pick.
Tired of the Luna one tricks.
These guys are here to win. They mean
I'm not an Athena fan.
Excellent drafts, even if that does.
I don't like her kit. It's just not. I don't know. It's just Wonder Woman was like 2 times better.
I think they reworked Athena to that.
Like the last 2 that Wonder Woman had, where you could like if you're half or below, like it pulled them towards you, and if you weren't, then you went towards them. Like that was such a good mechanic.
Same kind of standings again, kind of like the last series.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
To think about the pool.
This time around, but still very familiar and very similar.
Or if you missed it and you got the wrong target, and then you just ended up pulling yourself into the whole team and dying. That was fun.
Yeah, exactly. But it was so much fun.
6-1 record, but still nothing to scoff at here. As we go ahead.
But like at least with her too, you could ultimate if you did that and still have a chance of running away. You wouldn't freeze yourself in the
like the front would like stun, and then the back would give like a shield to your team.
Get 10% off
Yeah.
Sichuan Airlines flights when you book between March 17th to May 31st for any flights in 2025. Use promo code HOK2025 and book now.
The amazing service and routes is not enough. Look how beautiful those pandas are on that plane, Blam. That is just such a cute plane there. That would definitely push me over the edge to book.
I mean, honestly, it's got a panda on it. A Gudo skin also has a panda as furball, so sign me up. I mean, I want one of those plushies that we saw the little kids have. If I was on that flight, I may have stolen it off the little kid. I mean, I am a little bit of a bad guy in real person, but taking a panda off a kid is something I will not be afraid to do. But there we go. A little bit of a lore of Blam's supervillain era there, stealing plushy pandas off of children, off of Sichuan Airlines. But yes, thanks again to our sponsor. It is also part of the grand prize pool as well, right? Like the top team gets 6 flights into any city from LAX to any city in China as well. So not only 6,000 USD prize pool, you're getting a free.
I said hi, yo, what's good, Jihad? How's it going, bro?
Very similar to what the prize pool would be, right? Like those aren't some cheap flights.
Yeah, depending on the time of season, it might be more actually. Yeah, but that is a great stipend there coming out from Sichuan Air there, helping out the league here and supporting, which is amazing. We're getting ready to go into draft here for match 2. As we mentioned, it is East Los Angeles.
Alrighty, let's see how this draft is compared to the last one.
And see which side takes which, and if the drafts are going to be similar or maybe wildly different as we've seen from the first game.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it could be very similar in terms of what's going to go through here, and potentially coming through on the side of East LA, which are on the blue side. It looks like we're potentially going to be getting the ban.
Insta Luna ban.
So yes, Luna first ban here again.
Wow.
Of a prio, maybe comfort pick for the side of Earth.
Unknown NA support, but he's on jungle.
Luna, one of the most devastating junglers you can see in a
Interesting
ranked setting. It's still very strong in a competitive setting, but definitely known for its presence in a ranked setting. So these teams may be coming from a little bit more.
Gan and Moban. Okay.
You see them kind of target.
These got to be target bans, huh?
Gan and Mo being banned out by UC Irvine.
Yeah, they maybe know each other. It's 2 LA teams, so it kind of makes sense. Lady Gen ban? What?
East LA, especially if they're looking to try and go for the Dolia, because that is something that's on the board, right? Like, this is
Okay,
something
we're
that was
seeing some
banned
awkward
in the
bans
previous
here.
game took
I'm down
place
for
in
some
the first
awkward
banning
picks.
phase, but it's now available for either side. But it looks like that East LA are gonna lock in the Yixing this time around.
Blam, every single power pick I can think of seem to be on the board right now. We have
Literally.
Where's the Arlie, guys?
Here, Arlie. We have Mai. And we see YikeZGG and Liang Po picked first. What's going on, Blam?
It's not even global
Okay, there's
pick,
the
right,
Arlie.
as well. Like, they can't even have an high
Unknown
behind that
and they
excuse, like, hey, we're
support.
trying to exhaust some of those
Yeah,
big,
and
like,
his
easy
role
road
says
picks.
jungle,
But the
unless
Arlie
they got it
Guru
mixed
here is
up.
definitely one of those big picks, as well as the Yixing. Not quite
Oh,
Prio
Grant,
this time
okay.
around, but still
Solid.
going to be locking it in. It has had a fantastic performance so far within KCS. Obviously, lost in the last round, but
Tokyo
for the Western
Snow.
Europe League, it's been pretty fruitful in terms of damage and obviously
I like that name.
control over the overall gorge.
Lang posting a lot of love as well too, and potentially
We truly love playing Ogren. Okay.
is able to play a few roles.
That sounds like a really like a Chinese name. It just doesn't translate well, right?
So interesting to see how UC Irvine actually goes ahead and picks that. It's definitely not in the jungle though.
Now,
We see Pei
Chief.
getting locked in here to round
East
out
LA
the
got
first three
female
picks.
gamers.
Yeah, Chano
I'm pretty
through
sure everywhere
onto the
does.
alley here is going to be an interesting
Tokyo
one,
Snow
right?
sounds like a
As long
female
as you
gamer
get
name, doesn't
Sora's
it?
signal onto the alley, do
And
a lot of
Miss
kind of like,
Rumang.
crit damage with that hit.
Are you assuming
she
their
can
gender?
obviously block it out with her carousel as well, so you gotta be careful
Based on
when
their
you
names,
guys
yeah.
get through. But
Where's the
Pei
player
and the
cams,
Liampo is
bruh?
gonna be a little bit
I
on
know.
par with Ogren, right? Like, Yixing
We
is
need
gonna put in
we need to
the
see what the players.
confirmation.
Yeah, we need confirmation.
They got their Logitech webcams
It's a
on.
tournament, bro.
Well,
Last time
should
they
do
had
like
it.
they should do like a group cam, like if
Yeah,
they're at,
exactly.
Like, call it a club, like everybody sitting at the table. That'd be cool.
They did it last time with the one that Dave hosted. Yeah, Dave was like walking around interviewing random students.
Yeah, that would be cool.
It was
Dave
cool.
was?
Yeah.
When was that?
A lot of roamers as well. I mean,
I don't know. It was just like me,
right?
Dave, and like a
Practice,
student.
they are both
It was like a
looking
trio
for
project.
their
But
roamers. I mean,
I see.
Liampo is more likely to be UC Irvins, maybe the Clash Lane. It's a potential opening up here. But at the same time, if we look at it at East LA, they've
Can you
got
pull
their
the Bruce
mid lane,
Lee
they've got
skin
their
from
flank,
those
they've got
boxes?
their
Those
Mm-mm.
so they're really looking
no?
at trying to
That's
it's
secure
gone forever.
their Clash Lane first.
Forever?
Their
They'll
support.
bring it
They can
back at
even
some
lock in,
point.
like, the likes of the
Well, they ran out of the
Sure.
licensing, and then the last event they had,
Oh.
they said that this is the very last time, probably, unless they renew the license.
Good thing I got it.
That's like the we didn't get the Frozen one in US. Like, come on.
Well, we got it in US, you just didn't get it.
Why? You know, like
seems like East LA, they don't want to play against that
Skill
kind of
issue.
style here. The shove being locked in shows UC Irvine's
You know, the Frozen one, I saw a lot of people swap regions, buy the skin and swap back.
and is actually a great counter shove, being able to go
Don Juan, what the heck?
pulls and pushes. And is that Don Juan?
I think that's okay against Arlie and She. He's flash on
Not
one of
against
them.
Arlie. I guess if you flash, but they're just gonna kite you. It's really not good against She because she just like, if you get hit by her CC, you're just like walking into the team and you can't ult anybody.
I think it's a good pick.
I guess it's for the it's for to me it's for the Liampo engage. You just ult the Liampo and burst him.
I think they have too much slippery.
If that was just a tiny element of
I think they
chaos,
pay Arlie.
Don
They're
Juan
just gonna get
is
locked
a
down.
bucket load of chaos
No,
of how he goes ahead
I
and
disagree.
play him. Don Juan, one of the roamers that are known
I mean, the
for
Liam
being
Poe is
able
okay
to
too,
enemy
but
jungle, yeah, being able to solo out both, being able to solo out enemy
I
jungle.
mean, maybe the
There's a
Sun
variety
Say
of
you could
different
counter
roamers here.
the
They
dive.
really standardized for it, so I'm excited
He
to see how
boat
they go
scene,
ahead and
just
play it. Do they go in that more
lock him
disruptive
down.
route? Do they go ahead and
Yeah, but he
start
gets off the
laying it
boat and he
out
throws it
there?
at you
YikeZGG
from
go ahead and
range.
push and get first move. Very interesting. how
I
some
got
of the
East
goes.
LA all the way.
Yeah, I mean, for the Sunset
Oh, not
here,
East
you're
LA.
gonna be
I'm sorry,
looking at
UC
those
Irvine all the
big
way.
set sails trying to go in onto the Augur
I don't
potentially, just
know.
to obviously try and
Miss
get that
Rumang
CC
about to
straight
carry.
away. Maybe
That's my
try and set
superstar.
up Liampo here, 'cause that's now going to be flexed into the bot side of the map. So already going to be there to try.
The
and get
Yixing
that
about to be
choice
deadly.
kind of locked in. We've already seen fantastic performances on this hero this far within.
They do have the
KCS,
Yixing
North
Ogren
America
combo.
so far, so I can
Mulan
imagine
as
that
well.
it's going to come through pretty
I
hard,
don't know
pretty
about
thick in
the
terms of the
Chano
synergy
pick,
between
though.
Sunset and Liampo.
So
Yo,
what team
anyone
you guys
wanna-
have here and why?
I got UC Irvine for sure.
Game here. I'm very eager to
I don't know.
see
Anytime
how
I
they
see
go
a
ahead and
Don
play
Juan,
this game
they just get
and how
kited
these
out.
invades will work out
Or Don
as we
Juan.
load in.
Alright, bro. You're about to see.
Of this second semifinals matchup here, it is going to be
Well,
a best
oh, we got our
of three
split cams.
between East LA
Ooh.
and UC
Here we
Urban
go.
as we go through.
You see
here.
everything.
Now, already kind of orientating around that mid side of the map as well is both the supports with their mid lanes.
This is a 50-50 fight. The one with better skills win. Both got good picks. That's what I tell myself when I solo queue.
Yeah, it's always 50-50, right?
But right now we are seeing a lot of kind of pressure already be put onto all these lanes, kind of crashing in here. Just
all these seem sus. What do you mean?
The priority come through as they are just making sure that where are we going to be seeing these picks really shine, especially with the mid lanes, right? Is that kind of heavy focus on.
Well, this is not Liampo Clash.
Get that lead come through.
Yeah, Liangpo, usually when you have melee roamers, you're gonna see action at around that level 4. Levels 1 through 3, they can't really do much. They have a little bit of crowd control, mainly just there to soak up some damage and go ahead and push in these waves. Level 4.
Damn, Mulan with the leash. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about the leash. I think she missed a minion.
Going on either side, potentially.
Big leash.
Yes,
I think
so
they're
kind of
whatever they're streaming like the broadcast off of. It's the rendering on it just isn't as good as what we use. That's all it is. You guys are just used to like clear.
Yeah, I think it's because they're actually spectating on like a phone in the lobby. I think that's what we're watching.
Knockups from the sunset.
Yeah, both these characters itemize usually full damage, especially in the early game here. So very.
This is pretty good camera work if they are spectating from like a mobile device in the lobby.
Just holding their own here.
This is this Arlie skin we get to see live in this. Oh boy.
East
LA. Dual name's not going very well.
Back is so nice. Even the back is good.
Already taking a lot of damage from the Chano. Again,
how much did that skin cost?
It was like 40 US.
That's actually pretty good.
Bruh.
Using our foreign, our FF code inside the chat, you get 20% more tokens. That's why it's only 40. Probably be like 50 or something.
Interested to see once that level 4 comes, we're gonna see contracts come out. As Shaw actually gets
I told you, bro. Miss Ru Yu Meng going crazy on that Yixing.
She kind of did.
Huge. I mean, she wasn't even safe in her own jungle, right? Like he used the path of passage straight into there and kind of had that hint.
The world is my boy. I think I found my superstar. This might be it.
So already a great setup here for
she got to win the series.
LA with that first blood. Already ahead by around about what 1.2k, 3k gold difference.
Yeah, great lead being built up already. It's interesting.
This Ogren might scale fast.
In these
yeah, especially the early kill.
Actually opting to go the cooldown boots. Maybe so he can go ahead and get those.
I mean, you got the same gold as Pei.
Up more frequently to either escape.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Staying even with Pei, who's like power farming, is always good.
Oh, Pei about to die here. Look at the camp. Look at the camp. Oh, nah. Oh! Miss Ru. Hello?
Yeah, I mean, the
little biter. Alright, there we go. Okay. Still gets a kill.
But how did she still get a kill there? Wow.
I think the shed tried to walk up. Or was she caged? I don't even see.
Clean early game, right? But it is a nice pickup there that you were talking about, Phil. The fact that they've gone for the cooldown reduction boots.
Everyone's got different boots. We're seeing something of everything here.
Infinity Stones, collecting them.
For the Ogren, he's going to switch them up straight away, but it's going to give him that kind of very aggressive rotation a little bit
Pei?
Liampo flashed.
Yo, Dong Huang, you need to ult, bro. You need to ult. Way before that.
Goes down as well. The crystals being conducted.
Oh, by Lian. Is there S1? No, no path of passing. Holy shit. This Ogren is getting dragged.
We do see the Will of my board being used quite as a deterrent to run away and lock down to the side of Uzi.
Wait, Yixing?
So far, 4 minutes into the game here, a little bit of a lead on side of East LA, and a lot of that is basically from the.
Well, I'm gonna try to steal this. No,
he
doesn't get it.
Right.
500 gold difference here as she
Yo, that skin is so sick, by the way, the Yixing skin.
Low resource mid laners, so
I feel bad for anyone that didn't get it.
But if it is gonna fall behind early,
that would be me.
Go ahead and come back.
Let me guess, what did you get?
spreading throughout the map.
Did you get the?
I don't even remember, honestly. I wasn't even paying attention to the event stuff.
Oh.
When was it released?
Ooh, Lian Po, Donghua? Yeah, boy. Oh, wow.
Oh. That's
Oh, I got the Dragon
amazing.
Monkey one. You're talking about the one recently, right? Now I got the Dragon. I play Gal.
Oh no, that's the worst one.
Pick something I play.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
gonna
how I
collect
feel
that.
about skins. Like, I don't get anything that I'm not gonna play.
Bro, the Yixing one is like the latest skin release and has the highest quality.
Appreciate how massively he maneuvered
Like,
through.
Yeah, we're never gonna play it. It's just gonna sit there and just remain as in the shadows.
Perfectly using the entirety of that set sail, weaving the boat into the
hey,
bottom,
10 games,
all the way
20% win rate. That's all I gotta say.
no one was there because he would have hit him.
That's my fade win rate.
Dude, no
That's
matter what
nice.
I do, I still lose
Yankee
because you
almost.
cannot solo carry this hero. It's just CC, support hero. Damn, level 11 pay? What is he farming, bro?
All of mid lane.
The flawless skins are just worth buying. The flawless ones are just worth it. You may as well play the flawless ones a few times. Like the Hansen one was good. The Arlie one lately was good.
Oh my god, Ogren couldn't get the ult out, bro.
Yeah, just the CC and then pay is kind of big right
He's
now.
way ahead now by over 1,200.
Yeah, it's looking kind of scary.
So they have to start really pushing their lanes out.
Yeah, the shade is just insane right now. Oh my god, another drag? Wow. Bro, Shay's cancer.
As we see another boat come out. Here we go, once again. Okay. There's not connecting, but still impressive sailing there, not driving. I think I called it driving last time.
The boat connected with a minion.
Same thing. You drive a boat.
I mean, who is he gonna hit there? That's just a macro play. They're lane swapping.
He's dead though if he goes in. Oh, goodbyes. Oh.
That took kind of long to kill.
He was healing with the with the passive.
Exhausted at the sunset, so a little bit of a wrong destination there, but they are paying back into the top side of the map for the side of UCI.
Oh my god, another drag before he ults. Yo, that's so unlucky.
Does his ult go off during that? I can't even tell.
Yeah. When she drags you, the shit, that's kind of considered as a taunt. That is cancer. He needs to go resistant boots. I don't know why he's still on the.
She needs to swap them.
Yeah, he's still on tranquility
Oh,
boots.
she found the.
Oh
man.
Yep, the burst ram does come over the wall as well.
No damage.
Found our superstar. Whoever's on this mid lane. Oh my god.
The shit, bro.
Yeah. Miss Romang is. I don't know.
I think his name was like Ow. It was like AI.
Now or something.
No. The share was like some long ass name.
Oh.
It was like AI something. I don't know. We'll see after.
Hit an amazing three-man heavy blade combo there, but there was just no one to follow up over the wall there during that boar camp there. If everyone's there, that could have been a clean fight. But it seems like UCI is definitely a little bit more cohesive here with the Sha moving around with the Sha together, catching enemies off guard and moving.
Oh no, they put a bush check that by Ogren. Another drag. Oh my god, triple drag.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh my god.
He's really got to get
ult him!
I don't know why he's
oh
not
my. Bro, the Lian Po is dancing in front of tower and Donghua doesn't ult that.
It's just it's awkward to ult.
Oh, bro, yeah.
Donghua, you just feel so like. You just feel like you're getting kited 24/7, especially against a lot of range.
I think you just also Lian Po there. 4 people in front, kill him.
But this pick doesn't really need gold. It's another support here. All it's here for is to pull those enemies in and feed those kills to their team. So even though they were behind, they were able to be useful. And now they're at the point where they're actually ahead of the Yijing.
Arvine. Looking crazy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if he's playing from behind, his passive is not going to be stacking the right.
Okay, nice kill on the shit. That's what I like to see with the flash. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Get the pay. Shut down.
Dead? No?
Oh, he got out. That would have been a huge kill.
Actually close. Dude, Pay has 9,200 ready.
Yeah, he's level 15, by the way.
He's max.
I think he's been level 15.
Yeah, look at just pay back that.
Yeah, that guy farming like there's no tomorrow.
Of power that UCI had into that mid lane, right?
And the Arlie has just as much gold as anyone in the other team, so pretty good.
So already we're seeing a bit of a bounce back, a bit of a return to former glory for
Let's see what they're gonna fight for this dragon. This is gonna be a good fight here.
Evened up here as we see East LA have positioning on the Tyrant. Once again, another fight.
Donghuang ult someone, Boba.
A lot of bloodshed.
There we go. Ult him. There you go. Oh shit, Sunset in the back goes down. Okay, Ogren, go with the resets. One more right here. Yeah. Liampo. Okay, pay, get him. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. You see, East LA, bro.
Favorite team.
Telling you.
East LA fan.
I told you, I found my superstar in that Yixing. Going crazy.
Oh, 5 for 1.
Yo, they were so behind actually. Now they're ahead. Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful fight for East LA, and I'm starting to believe that Donghuang is a counter.
Ogren tanks so much damage right there. Holy.
As Liangpo was 2 parts out of
yeah, when the Ogren swapped boots now, so he can actually fucking ult. The whole game he was getting dragged.
I don't know why he didn't swap earlier.
Yeah, he should have swapped like literally.
Yeah, I mean the issue.
I don't know. Maybe he wants the cooldown. I don't know for what.
Looked like it was going in their favor, right? I mean, there's up by about like 1k gold around about that 2
Rather not die than have some cooldown.
But right now, they're seeming to find the method that they need to kind of dismantle UCI.
I feel like this pay's been taking a lot of the gold, and Arlie's kind of being starved. They need her to get gold.
So again, means that he can't kind of continue with these burst rams, these magma slams that are
Yeah, the Donghuang ult's gonna cycle back so much faster now. You just gotta use them.
Definitely a big aggression here. Mulan going in, already committing the ultimate this far.
They forced the ult. That's good.
Pay splitting butt though, so I'm gonna go back.
I don't think anyone can match him like solo.
Mulan can, I think.
Really? The gold diff is way too high.
I mean, just
like
to clear.
Versus
Yeah, I don't think you fight him.
You don't fight him. They can catch him here.
Ooh, Ogren? Ogren? Oh shit, he's dead. Wow. Yixing ult came out too.
That is a ginormous shutdown on Payda. If you look at the gold chart,
do purple, I think.
UCI's gold is
Yeah,
basically
I think it's overworld time.
And being shut down like that is not good.
Debuff is gone too.
Pay is slowly coming to an end now here as we're reaching the 12-13 minute mark here. And Pay,
how many
mid laners mostly inside team play? They're mostly for like they're like a third support almost.
Yeah, I mean, interesting first item here for the Arlie, right? I mean,
how many Yixing chessboards can you have down? Like chess pieces?
I have no idea.
Is it 2 or 3?
Over to the kind of like the Spark Forge Lightning that kind of helps it with the wave clearance.
I mean, I know he has 2 stacks, but
could be good here, but you're lacking a lot of damage that you could have gone for instead, right? Maybe even to the Shadow Ripper, even the Eternity Blade there.
I think Assassin Dave made a video on that. By the way, YikeZ, I think you could check it out.
Yeah. Advanced Yixing guy. Yeah. Fate rank 1
something
leaderboard.
Something about like having infinite chess pieces down or something.
Shit. I'm gonna make sure to check that out.
Having the luxury to build defensively.
Pay's now full builds. Everyone else is just catching up at this point.
Finish the Dave Breaker, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And it's
oh wow.
Catch up. Oh, okay.
Pay?
Killing, man.
Oh my. Oh.
I think he panicked.
Like that, Pay. Oh no.
Yo, it's good,
I
Utah.
think he should have just killed the Yixing.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. And they got the dragons pushing against them. Like this is
Nice
Yeah,
over.
pressure.
This game like turned like really quick.
Donghuang with the ult on their tower. Another kill. Okay. That's what I was talking about, Mac. I told you, bro.
It's a 4v4 under tower, and they're just diving them.
It's over. They have a shadow pushing in. The ending here.
I guess I was wrong.
Bro, Donghuang counters all that shit. GG's, East LA.
Great job from East LA controlling the early game, even with the oppression that is.
Look at that.
He did a great job of earning himself a lot of gold, and even at the end
I don't know, it was like one team fight and the whole game just shifted.
But
yeah,
every time you get caught out, you're giving a big chunk of that back away to the side of East LA. We see Channel pick up a nice big chunk of change. He got shut down a few times. On Pay, it's kind of all gas, no brakes. You can never give the opponent.
Honestly, I thought Pay was gonna do a lot more with that lead, and just couldn't get it going.
It was like one team fight where he couldn't do much, and then the
that strong
whole
anymore.
the
You're only
whole
really
game just
strong at the
shifted
pre-10-minute mark.
away
If you
from
have
him.
not built up a sizable lead
And then
at
he tried to
10-minute mark,
split
you
and he
get
got
out-CR'd
caught
by
as
most
well.
jungles.
And then that just
Exactly. I mean, they had the shot right. They had Liampo, two huge counters for the Orgrim, which started to show into the maybe 5-minute, 7-minute kind of region there, and where we saw that UCI was having a bit of a comeback, right? Because they didn't have quite that kind of dominant early game that we were really seeing from East LA. But then all of a sudden, they kind of changed the pace and the rotations into those team fights, made great use of the Forsaken contract, especially onto the Dong Wang there, maybe catching out the Liam Po quite a few times. And then at that point in time, that's where we started to see the change of gold go into the pockets.
Honestly,
of
Phil's chair
East
looks like
LA,
it's a
which really made the difference
nice
in
on
terms
your
of getting
back.
that damage up, right?
Yeah, Don Juan did a great job of interrupting Liang Po's combo. So he's probably telling his team, hey, I got a 3-man knockup right here. Follow up, guys. Don Juan goes ahead and clips him out of the air with that forbidden contract. Basically cancels that engage out.
I think it's another 2-0.
There. I think that the pivotal point in that game was when YikeZGG was in their own jungle and caught out 4 of a board. That completely switched the game, made the side of Irvine start running here, Pei barely getting away, but they were able to get that temple swing and turn that into towers, into that Azure Golem there, and that completely shifted how that game went.
Yeah, I mean, it's why I never frown at a YikeZGG like Prio Blue pick, right? Like the fact that he just offers so much control, and then you just build around this core. I mean, YikeZGG, Orgren,
Based off of how they played, though, that was
definitely complemented.
that was a crazy
right?
mid game that they played.
Executed the way it was in the early game that we really
Yeah,
wanted to.
I feel like if you have a Pei that far ahead and you lose, it might be an East LA 2-0 here.
Those viewers at home now, so we're gonna go and take a look.
Like, what was really the turning point? That one fight that Ogren just tanked all that damage?
Yeah, I think so.
The Forsaken contract straight onto the Shia.
I think Dong Huang just locks down someone. They can't do anything after that.
There we go. The death precipice being activated.
And every time the Dong Huang is just like jumping on the Xie in the back, so the Xie is not able to full combo or drag anyone.
Access into the backline just meant there was no damage. Pei was already gone like moments ago. So
I also feel like Arlie couldn't really get anything going.
Onto the squishy heroes, or even trying to get onto the likes of the Chano, and already we saw many times in that game 1.
I mean, what does Arlie do there?
1v1 situation was
Arlie jumps in, the Chano just drops the wolves. It's
When
ults.
he gets enough damage, he can go ahead and use that skill 1 and fire a devastating shot into someone like the Arlie and the Pei, these high frame heroes. You can't dodge the skill 1. That's an auto attack, right? And the Dong Huang there is such impressive value in that fight. Getting a grab onto the enemy mid laner Shah there, you know, taking him out.
Dong is scary only when you're under your own tower. Like
it's go behind a tower.
Was Lung bad, or no one just plays Lung in the...
Seems like no one's really playing it.
The remaining members of UC Irvine.
Yeah, honestly, it was definitely a master class of the Dong Huang pick there. It definitely sort of like, this is the beauty.
I think Lang's just a lot more annoying. Just you're so far away, they just ult you, and you're stuck there for like 4 seconds and can't do nothing.
I mean, the only difference is you can stun Liang like out of his ult, and then Dong Huang you can't. That's like the trade-off, I guess. But the range definitely just helps.
Especially towards that end game fight there. He literally went straight for sure. He was like, you're not getting out of this alive, buddy. We're going to get the Forsaken contract. We're locking you down. And it's just going to mean that using those Silky Beauty is not going to be a problem for Orgren. He can just then lay
Crazy how much different team comps are when you have a coach versus no coach.
So far, these unconventional picks, you know, the Ming
Well, it's also like they're college players, so they're probably going to stick more to their comfort.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so even if they had a coach, they might just be like, hey, this is what I play, and I don't really want to,
on broadcast
get away from that.
In the finals, where every game is the difference between prizing and pooling here.
Now, if you're a pro player, your coach is telling you need to play this, this, and this, but you're college and you're just playing.
Yeah, what's good, Yuba?
We make note of it into the introduction of today's day, right? Like the fact is that yes, this is going to be.
Have you ever been on the Sichuan Airlines
tournament here for the?
I have not. I don't think.
Of the Honor of Kings global esports scene.
I've been on a lot of airlines. I don't think I've been on Sichuan.
Is it like domestic or it sounds like more international now?
Yeah, it's definitely international.
It definitely makes the difference here, especially at this level.
But I've been to China and stuff. I wonder if I'd like been on it, but I just didn't know. Like I wasn't paying attention.
Not really because it's meta or for composition. They know when it takes.
Have you been to Japan?
To know, what situation.
I've been to like almost every Asian country except Japan. I want to go to Japan.
I want to go to Japan so bad.
All the little interactions, right? So hopefully we see more of those. We've seen the draft.
Heard like mostly good things.
a bit interesting here. Not many power picks.
Yeah, and you could just survive on like barbecue, Japanese barbecue if you really needed to, and you didn't like any other food. You know, it's like
on the side of East LA.
But it's the one thing about traveling is getting used to the food.
Picks that they're used to playing here and make them get them out of their comfort zone, right?
Exactly, but this is the thing as well, right? Like, this is not global BP.
Why do I feel like there's
the
like a
fact that,
production problem and these guys are stalling?
The draft. So even if they decide like, hey, we've already used
Like I feel like it's been quite a bit.
We've used the Yixing. It's like, guys, we could do that again if we really want to. I mean, if it works so well for
Someone
us
said, "Take me with you."
Why not rinse and repeat, right? But they
Hey, bro, take me too. Shit, we're going all together.
I don't know if my suitcase is that big.
Little boys trip.
What can we do to kind of counterpick that, right? Like,
yeah, got the 10% off, guys.
Was actually not rotating that heavily down to the bot side of the map,
through the whole Twitch chat trip.
Got, like, the likes of the China,
everybody get 10%.
We'll
go.
Make sure that the Ali doesn't grow.
Yeah, Japan is definitely. I think Japan and Korea are like in my list at some point.
Korea's really nice.
On the back foot, so she didn't really have that kind of like damage that we know that Ali can have.
Yeah, don't fix what's not broken, right? We have draft coming up here. Let's see if they go ahead and follow that philosophy, or maybe this is a good time to go.
I feel like Japan might be a little ruined though with all the. I don't know. Maybe it's just my Twitter feed. All the tourists.
I think it's just like a lot of. I think that always happens in places when they get like super popular. You almost see like too much about it, but I don't think it's as bad as what.
Sichuan is it? Isn't that a sauce too? Sichuan sauce.
In the blue, so prior blue picks coming through here.
I don't want to answer that question because I don't want to. Because I don't know 100% though.
If not,
yeah,
they could be losing here, and this could be the semifinals.
Wait, can you read
the? Sounds like that. I don't know if it's the same.
Yep, Agudo being the first.
Well, Vietnam is so cheap boosted. That's a place where you go if you just want to ball out, and for like, you can have a good day for like $20 a day, and it's like you're doing the best stuff.
Yeah, same with like Thailand. China's pretty cheap too, compared to like USD. But Korea and Japan, I feel like, are this kind of like the same cost as the US.
The fact that it doesn't need much in terms of like priority.
Wait, can you guys?
Seems like a good place to live.
Of like putting down the wild growth.
Yeah, I lived there for 2 years. It's really nice.
You saw obviously in the first series, right? Especially with like the pairing of the Sakia with the
The Agudo got banned both games.
Over that same kind of healing, probably not to the greatest advantage.
Must be an Agudo player on the other team.
And Huon obviously offer, but again, you have the pseudo tank that is the Agudo as well. Being able
I think Agudo is mid tier.
But is it Prio Blue worthy?
Yeah, I think he's a little bit overrated, but I don't think he's bad.
East LA for UCI to respect that ban, they know something.
I don't like it.
Right?
Yeah, Gudo not usually the star of the show, but it's one of those combo pieces that.
I mean, I don't think it's important to ban it like that.
Once you have.
Oh well, yeah, it's definitely not like a first ban. Wow, they're scared of Miss Rumang, are they? Oh, actually no, Miss Rumang's team is banning it.
Maybe the Luban.
They really think Yixing is
Arvine is first pick, so they think maybe they're gonna first pick it.
The daddy pick here.
So they don't need characters like that. We see
I think they gotta ban Ogren on East LA.
They saw the
I want to see the Daji pick for MTS.
Oh yeah, I do too. I want to see some Daji.
You don't want to give UC Irvine the opportunity.
Driving in Germany on the Autobahn is really fun.
Played the Yixing last game, right? So there's just like, you know what?
I think Daji is not good in 5v5 because you never really see anyone solo.
Yeah.
She's like the solo queen to like one shot everyone, but
the Ladies End first pick. You know, Ladies End was banned last game too. Maybe these guys are really into their control mages.
Yeah, it looks like it.
From game one, but the prior pick here for the Lady Chen coming through, which we
Zhang Fei, Lady Chen here. What the?
Yeah, mid laners are very.
Yo, this is some crazy like mental drafting or something here.
Yeah. Where's the Arlie?
What's the second pick for East LA? Bro, not Algren? That's crazy.
Arlie Zhangfei is pretty strong.
But not going to be able to catch out their team with the same potential as the.
I mean, Algren is open now.
And Arlie gets locked
yeah.
Liampo Algren or Liampo Pei.
This time, will he go ahead and try that smite?
Yeah, I mean, so far we've been seeing no double spike.
Honestly, after that Liampo game, I wouldn't play Liampo, but that's just me.
Well, they're not going to go Don Juan again because they have Zhangfei.
Sensei again?
Really huge, like engage potential.
I think it's an East LA 2-0.
Put the fries in the back.
Because a good team comes so far.
Pay dividends or even trying to
Because like Ladies End is kind of like a peel like ult kind of thing, and they're all like engage ults.
Yo, Arvan's ADC name is crazy. That's like 5.
They're gonna pick a mid laner that's just in the back that just smacking like on or something. That's just doing a lot of damage.
Getting picked up a bit early. Not as much of the power picks, but KCS.
Can you say their ADC's name for us, Yikes?
Actually, might need some CC. So.
As a caster, yeah, I got you. YikeZGG Ding. There you go.
Pretty good.
Being banned out too. Interesting stuff coming out on both sides.
So it's clear,
Fade
obviously,
ban.
we're looking at those last 3 bans. It's UCI's jungler loves to play assassin jungles, right? I mean, that's Luna, that's Pei, that's Fade. No
Jenny's a very good champ, in my opinion. Late game, she's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know about that. She got nerfed a lot.
She is good,
yeah,
like late game.
I'm going East LA on this one.
Yeah, I'm going East LA. You know, it seems like the Irvine jungler is like their Pei, Luna, Fade all banned. Like he must be
long. That's something you don't really see much.
Han Shin. Okay.
Let's go. I'm swapping sides. Arvine got this.
I mean, they banned 3 assassins and he's pulling out the Han Shin.
You have to.
That Mosey skin.
What the hell? What is that? I have. Are there like a different client, bro? I have not seen that shit.
Is that Bumblebee?
Wait, let me check my game. I don't think I have that.
Mid lane, maybe mid lane.
Yeah, Motsu mid lane.
That portrait slaps.
Here, but then I realized, wait, they have 2
What? What skin even is that? It's not even in the game.
Bumblebee Mosey. The Transformers collab. You didn't see that?
Wait, that's a thing?
Are you trolling?
No, I'm trolling.
What the? Yeah, that's a crazy Moses. What the? He better throw some like yellow fire cannons or some shit.
I don't remember ever seeing that.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the game, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if they're on like a tournament client or something. Maybe they are. Maybe it was limited.
I like that portrait. We should just change it to that one.
We saw in the latter part of last year is more likely.
I think that's a skin, but
fix his hitbox while we're at it.
It's crazy how Mai actually got through.
The main issue and the main kind of.
Yeah, I mean, they first picked Ladies End, so
going against the Lung, especially with the rotations.
I want to see his Han Shin. I want to see if he goes tank or AD, and I want to see how well he plays it.
Well, he's gotta go tank here.
You have like your finger inside the circle or a piece of the line, you're instantly stunned. So tilting.
I think the Han Shin literally goes tank here or they lose. So like.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like when I saw it in the tournament, the KMW or the KM East, they built it AD and it didn't seem very good.
I think AD is good if they're like squishy.
It's good for rank, but I feel like
not against Ogren.
Yeah, I would consider these low variance picks. I'm also not a big fan of the Mai.
The bounces off the second skill got buffed recently.
It's usually very hit or miss.
Well, we're about to find out, I guess.
As a really high presence, but when it does go ahead and get picked, there's a
they did a lane swap, by the way. Long is top and Sunso is bottom.
And Lady has some nice looking skins. She got blessed.
These guys are watching KPL if they're lane swapping, by the way. Wait, but the thing is, you can just use the jump pad to like match the lane swap like really easily.
Yeah, it's not.
So it doesn't work as well.
Yeah, we've already seen the lane switch up as well. Obviously, both the side lanes have been switched up here. We did see them rotate. Originally, it was
he's going AD Han Shin if he's building that jungle item.
Against the Sunset, just to try and get that.
Yeah, go next.
Even matchup here again. The Ali, especially with the well.
I don't know if you're gonna go full AD. Like you must be like good with it, right? It must be like
no, but who is he killing? The only person he wants to kill here is probably the Arlie.
Arlie. Yeah. But she does have 3 umbrellas. I mean, I guess you have 3 dashes.
No, they're literally
bro would be nuts.
Already,
they're not on tournament server. They have the ping the same as us.
I'm not sure actually what their ping would be.
I mean,
yeah, I'm not sure how they're playing it, but I think they're just playing on normal server. But maybe there's.
Nah, this is crazy, bro. This guy has
I've actually seen that Mosey skin. I have seen that.
Yeah, we have that. I think they just use the wrong art.
Oh,
the art doesn't look like that at all. That's like his second rare skin.
keep a hold of their higher ground turrets.
Dude, this UG skin is actually so good though.
Funneling the resources from the minion wave
Yeah,
at
like
that point
it.
of the game could be the potential comeback here for the likes of UCI. They need to get a point on the board, because if they don't, then this is just East LA.
Messed up not getting that.
Bro, getting that bird as Byron is fucking
Yeah.
insane. You are never hitting it.
You have to wait for it to like fly
Second
in a
skill.
certain spot.
Yeah. I think you can only hit it with your second skill.
The Liempo, obviously not to get to the wall, but there's just not enough damage there between the Zhongfei and the Ali to take down the Liempo, especially with a
What's the reasoning why this KPL lane switch? Like, why are they focusing?
Oh! Oh my god, bro. The Loon fucked that guy. Okay, nice.
The reasoning is matchups. Like there's certain ADC matchups where you just know you win or lose, and then if you're losing, you kind of want to just go against the melee guy that you're not going to lose to, so you just lane swap it.
I see. So that they were trying to lane swap, but then Byron just, because they have the ramps now, it's easy to.
Yeah, the ramp, like KPL doesn't have the ramps, so when they lane swap, like you're kind of stuck there. But I don't think lane swapping is that useful in when we have the ramps.
I don't think KPL plays on any of these like little game modes they add. That's the thing. They play on default map. Because even the like all the global tournaments, they use the map changes that come out every season for some reason.
I don't know.
I just ordered food. This thing says it's gonna take an hour and 47 minutes to get here. It's 10 minutes away.
Busy.
Jesus, gonna be starving by that time.
Tell DoorDash it's coming too late. And try to get a refund, you know.
Get this permanent poke down on the enemy team that has no healing and soften them up.
It's only 1-0 game right now. 4 minutes in, they're gonna get this for free.
Go ahead and land a cannon blast, and if the enemy
Full AD Hanshin.
and both sides are playing passively, which
he is farming like really well.
Passive early game from both sides. It's really hard to convert off a cannon blast at this level of the game.
I think he's gonna go Sky Piercer first, or is it Exit Torment? I think Exit Torment actually.
Means that the Tyrant's gonna be a little bit more easy to kind of take there in terms of obviously like lane priority and wave clear.
I mean, he keeps ganking bot too. The Arlie is like probably the easiest target here. But
I think he's just going bot to like soak the waves from
Sunset.
So he gets more farm.
3.7k. Han's starting to take a lead here, farming.
Gold is even though.
Shadowing the enemies here, following them, getting vision for his team, knowing where they're going next here, but also not being in range.
He's just soaking a lot from Sunset.
And engaged upon there. Just kind of always watching them.
Oh shit. Maybe.
That's a crazy.
Thanks for a day. Now these guys might turn it.
Oh!
Wait, Hanshin doing so much damage. Oh.
It is gonna be the Orgrin going.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh shit!
I need to get out, bro. No, you got it.
It takes a while to get the chase.
Yo, I'm telling you, the enhanced attack is actually crazy now.
Doubles on early. She's gonna use this maybe. It's gonna be a fight here. 4v2. They could get dove.
Oh! Oh!
She didn't block it.
Oh my gosh, that Long is raging right now. He was hoping that went off on the early. We had doubles.
Oh my.
Kills the kill.
Bro, that Long is getting those fadeaway shots that happen in top 2. He's getting those last second 50k damage.
Pick up some kills and run away.
This guy's so lucky, bro.
Into more objectives though. It seems like they're upping kills here, but that's all they're.
Yeah, this Hanshin is scary now. Full jungle item. Up 1,000 gold.
Time to go ahead and get other.
Does he have 25 stacks yet? I don't think so.
I feel like Sunset's not being used to its full potential as well.
Maybe actually 6 minutes in.
Maybe like
probably close.
A mobility thing to get across the gorge rather than actually sign a.
Oh shit! Already going crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
That was a good combo, honestly. Lady Jen couldn't even use anything. Oh, she used flash, but still died. Liampo going deep. Oh, all came out. Zhongfei. Oh, Lung. Oh.
He got his ult off.
Oh no. Sensei. Okay. Yo, Jiff is going crazy. He might carry this game actually. What the hell?
Hanshin, by the way. He just snuck in there. Free red buff.
Nah, I feel like Jiff might carry this.
He's a flank.
Is Arlie dead? I think Arlie is dead.
Yeah.
The Lady Jin actually face
Oh.
checks it. Oh, another aggressive play coming out.
He's trying.
He tries to dance around the team fight, but he gets taken out there as
Yo,
well.
this Hanshin is like
Gonna
gonna carry,
go in to
I
give
think.
a little bit of a saving grace
Nah, he
to
falls off late
YikeZ
game,
there. He's
especially with the
slow.
AD build.
He does get the flow inside there. It does do a
I mean,
lot
we
of
saw him on
damage.
pay go crazy, like yeah, like
They were able to
crazy
get
Yeah,
gold.
he farmed really well, but then
Yeah,
didn't
level
go well too long.
15 just loses the game.
At least another 6 seconds.
There's upsides and there's downsides playing aggressively. The upside is, you know, sometimes you catch the Lady Jin in a rotation, and he did a beautiful combo there on the Lady Jin as he was face checking him.
But once Harley gets 3 items, she's
Oh,
gonna
he's
start
dead. He's gone. Oh my.
Sometimes you get caught out as
No
well.
way, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Hanshin had to retreat there, right? But I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
I
late
don't
game is
think
gonna be
there's
useless, bro.
like these very like unsatisfactory sort of cannon blasts coming through for the Motsu
Han
here.
finished his
So he's
Master
kind of,
Sword.
like,
Now he's gonna start
using
doing
this
some
as the kind
good
of, like,
damage. This is
green
like when
light to go
Han's
into
like at
the
his
team
best
fights.
right
He
now.
knows that the cannon blasts aren't
3
probably gonna hit
items.
him. He's very much struggling onto the side of East LA to land such kind of sufficient cannon blasts that are really there to deter these big, high mobile picks.
Motsu here at this point in game is still more of kind of like a support in terms of damage. He's itemized a lot of cooldown.
I don't think he can even solo Byron.
He's gonna start to pack a punch
No,
here,
he's got caught
itemizing
there.
into, I'm assuming more
Nah,
of
Byron is
Yeah,
too
but
tanky.
he'll never die to Byron though. He's going clear the wave dash out.
Burn everyone that goes ahead and walks through it. An item that's usually a luxury for Motsu, but when you're playing mid lane and you don't have to worry about
Red's
itemizing
still
support,
controlling
you could
the
be able to win
objective.
Yeah, I mean, this could
Pretty
be
sure I
here
got
from the side
that.
of, East
Oh, he got
LA.
the red
Using
though.
the umbrella
Oh,
as
Byron.
kind of like a defense mechanic there, trying to catch off and set up a bit.
Oh,
of
Liampo has a
onto
flash.
the Liampo.
You
Hanshin
know?
was able to get out of there, which would have been the prime target, right? Especially with these neutral objectives up. We saw that East LA was able to claim their second Tyrant as well. So this is where UCI is kind of struggling.
Like really, the
in terms
only
of,
goal
you know,
difference
seeing
is
that
in
shadow
the whole
Tyrant.
game is on
Yes, they're ahead of
the
board,
Han.
but in terms of that
Yep.
temporary damage,
That's how it was
right
last
now
game
for
too.
East
Oh.
LA, it may give them the advantage here into the team fight that they need.
I mean, look at Arlie's gold.
I don't think
7K.
UC's making the best of their lead currently.
Compared to
they're
6.
rarely invading the enemy jungle here. They are getting forded off by some Motsu cannon blasts. So I think it's still anyone.
They should have picked Luna. I think the Hanshin is fine, but he should have went tank.
They banned Luna. They banned Luna, they banned Pei, they banned something else as well, and Fade. They banned like a lot of assassins from this guy. So he must be like an assassin main.
East LA trying to push this T2 into the clash lane, or at least kind of just do a little bit of smarting damage to it as well, just to make sure that Lung is out of these next little bit of team fights, is a bit of distance away. You'd have to either use the Infinite Bastards to get there quicker, or just kind of get there in his own pace. But they are.
Hanshin is just really annoying to deal with though.
Oh. Start to open up onto the side of UCI. That's where it all comes down.
Ooh, she peeled off
yeah.
of it. Han might.
Oh, Sensei's dead.
Oh.
Alt. Ogren still has ult.
Off right here?
Ogren has ult.
Oh gosh.
Alt. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Hanshin.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No way you missed that. No way you missed that.
I wouldn't call it a miss, I would call it a dodge.
Nah, you gotta lock in there. You gotta wait patiently. That's a dodge.
Yeah, I don't think they really have an answer for Hanshin, especially the Arlie's getting caught out like right in the start of the fight.
In and out of there so fast.
Once Arlie's dead, nobody's killing us. Oh, she just
Now that
put
Arlie
her
was able to walk
like
out of
right.
that freaking ultimate, but he got lucky.
Oh, he got it. Wait, who got it? Oh, Hanshin.
How did Hanshin get it? It looked like Ogren got that.
He's already at 10,000. He's at 2,000 gold lead on the map.
Great job from East LA to try and go ahead and take
He's
advantage
working
of
on
the
his last
season
item here. He's going to be getting that, what's it called? Blood something.
Up until 4 minutes, they jump you to lane.
What's the
and after
lifesteal
4
item
minutes,
called
they
again?
jump into each side of the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, they can be.
I do not remember the
a
name.
little bit overzealous, right? Like if your enemy team know that
I know
you
what it
But
is.
he
Like
is.
Blood Sweeper?
Yeah, that one.
I mean, he's got that full like expensive sword.
He might get
already.
anti-heal though, but I don't even know if he needs it.
Oh,
Probably
he's-
just goes straight
oh my
play
god,
shit.
he just one-shot him.
Down goes the Motsu as well. Han
Yeah.
Shin is on the run from the
He's just
overrun
sitting there getting his
fire.
passive ready. Next.
Everybody on the side of East LA. We see
In and
the
out,
Motsu
dude. He's just in and
is
out.
gonna be enough. There is a lot of
Arlie?
He got
Arlie,
that.
yeah.
Down goes the Han Shin.
He's
Thanks
gonna
to
go back
Jin.
in.
Ooh, okay.
Smash just trying to connect onto the back line, but misses everybody.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Jif, about to get this.
Committed a little bit too
Ooh,
hard
they
and a bit
pulled
too
that
much
around.
to try and
Nah, bro. If I'm the Hanshin,
UCI, and now
swapping schools after this.
potentially a bit of a comeback again
In HOK, is this the Arena of Valor remake? The Arena of Valor was a remake to King of Glory, which was the Chinese version of this. now rebranded to Honor of
I
Kings.
see why these teams go ahead and pick these bruiser-heavy supports here. Because
I mean, bro has been carrying the last 2 games on jungle. There's no way.
Exactly what you want for the past 2-3 minutes.
I mean, they do have a long that goes pretty deep into late game, so.
The enhanced Overlord is going to be on the side of East LA, and there's enhanced Shadow Vanguards pushing down bottom. This should give a nice little break.
Crimson Bolt
is pretty even too. Like it's just the difference is on Han.
Oh, he's gone though. He's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Adios.
Oh,
wow, Loon got that before.
Now this is a fair fight again.
I'm telling you, bro, the Loon with the fadeaways.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that he's done. He's done. Wait, no way Sunset lives that.
Crazy lamp hold. You got a lot of people.
Lady's just bouncing her balls in there, doing damage.
Yo, you know the clones from Algren's ult? If they kill you, they execute you too, by the way. That guy got so lucky. I didn't know that until that shit happened to me, and I was so pissed. Just my own fucking clone executing me in the back.
Like tied. People are catching up now because it's just a catch up now. Once you get full build, it's just
this Arley's also starting to get armor too. So this Hanshin might not be able to.
This is where
actually, I think Long is also starting to get his items online.
See, at this point with AD Hanshin's, like, do you start just splitting all these lanes?
Yeah, you definitely just split.
In different means, but as of now, I think it's just like the front line, like you said, the scrappiness of these bruiser team.
Right now, I think he should be up top, just getting cutting that wave in between tower. Yeah, he's going up there. He should have got it in between the towers, so it's faster.
Still itemizing pretty supportive here with the item that slows on his skills here. I would like to see a little bit more damage come out from Mosu because he's landing a lot of cannon.
Like their wave clear is all right on blue. It's not the greatest.
Durability on there. If he itemized a little bit more damage and burn, potentially these.
Now that he got top wave pushed, he can look for like a flank.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very glad that you.
Han's gonna come in from the back right now.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a bad decision.
I don't think it matters. They got it already.
Behind the schedule.
He got it. He can take blue and clear
mid. Blue's gonna get caught right here because Han is too far out. Yeah, see, they're gonna back off, and Han's gonna go and proxy this wave.
But it's still gonna be enough to kind of disrupt the flow that they need, right? But Hanshin just looking for that macro play up to the top side of the map, looking to take some of these little bits of camps from to the side of East.
See, like on that tower, for example, like he could just go in and out and start hitting these towers with his passive and just start nuking them. He doesn't even need minions at this point.
I think he's trying to catch someone though. He could just go for it, to be honest.
Yeah, he's going for it right now. See, he just got it right now. See, that's what you can start doing with. That's what you have to do with Hanshin late game. His team fight is like my U. It's just not their late game. If you catch somebody, sure, you catch them. Like you can destroy them. But when 3 or 4 people are on you and you're an AD build, you just get nuked.
I feel like he has like more of a Uzi playstyle late game actually, but just not the tankiness.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that Sangfei just got
he came back. Now they're on a 5v4 here. Now they gotta start pushing out the waves. He's just gotta rip bottom lane or do the objective here. Get some type of something, not get caught. Oh gosh. He wasted his Guardian Angel thing.
He just bought Destiny. He's gonna do Overlord.
He'll just sell it and just keep. He has so much gold. He can just keep.
Oh my God, Leon, bro. Oh, Algren goes down.
Long? Oh my goodness.
Objective goes to blue now, so blue's starting to take this game now.
Yeah, this Hanshin speed push is just really annoying to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Great hold from East LA there, because if that fight went into a wipe, that was surely game as we see a Minuate pushing up through the mid lane there. Great job of Byron turning that fight.
Like him killing these jungle creeps, I think he should just be going lane to lane, not even worrying about these jungle creeps. Like, you know, like you have enough gold.
Yeah, all he needs is blue buff.
And then we're gonna need some more fights before we clean this game up.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're holding on to the Shadow Vanguard, right? I mean, they're gonna look to see where.
Well, he has defense. Well, all of them have.
Take their dreams and
whatever that defense item's called.
Ominous?
Yeah, even Mosey.
I mean, it doesn't stack though, no?
Red's gonna get caught here. Red's caught.
Arlie,
Oh, Arlie was
wow.
up later so bad.
Oh, she bought the Guardian Angel during the fight.
Dude, oh my gosh. Wow. Mid-fight, she bought that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, Matt, am I right? The ominous doesn't stack, right? Like if they
I don't
build.
think so.
Yeah.
Bro, that's like the difference between my team and the other team, bro, in solo queue. The other team's buying those mid-fight, and my team is just not.
Yeah, it's really important late game to get the hang of that mechanic.
It popped off and then resold it to buy a Blood Weaver here. Very amazing mechanics coming out from Jif on Arlie.
Yeah, I know, very kind of like little.
Yeah, you have to cycle from Sage Sanctuary into Destiny into Splendor, I think, or Blood Rage 2 even.
Oh my god, 3-man knock. This is a good catch. They didn't capitalize on that.
Yeah, Arlie's fine.
This AD on blue isn't capitalizing on this Liam Poe's catches.
I mean, he just got a S3, S1, and it's over. He just blows up someone.
It could be a huge disappointment here from the side of East LA.
They're looking at the boat. Oh.
This is a bad spot for them to fight blue in. Blue wants to fight right
Arlie
here in
got
this area.
Byron.
This is exactly what blue wants right here.
Yeah, they deny the access.
Why is Long already in his
Oh, Liam Poe had to ult out. Yeah.
Oh, that might be
Wait, the Ogren, that's game. Oh my god, he got CC too. GG's.
They have a wave.
Wow. East LA.
I don't know. Even though the AD on blue had 4-1 score, he just even that fight there, for example, just wasn't it.
I mean, they might beat. I think they beat Ohio here. I mean, this team looks stronger.
Yeah, I feel like these two looked stronger than the other two.
But I think both teams play Algren though, so we're gonna have to see.
Yeah,
There wasn't really a player that was like super high
I would say
tier.
Jif.
Yeah, Jif was going insane on the early this game.
I would say
But, like,
Arlie.
it wasn't like a Dow from last week, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, who was it? Miss Ru Meng, definitely pretty good in the mid lane, and then you had Jif this game too on the early.
Yeah, the Arlie was really good.
That was definitely one of the most back and forth games you've seen. It was a hard game to cast too.
Bro, I feel bad for that jungler. I think he's swapping schools. Telling you. He might actually join East LA.
Transfer. Getting into the transfer portal.
Ended up cleaning up the game in favor of East LA.
I mean, this is what I mean, right? The fact that the
Nah, that's why we need player cams. Like, I gotta see what happens after that.
The school trash talk.
Like, honestly, bro, I would crash out. If I have such a performance on Han Shin, full damage into that comp, that's crazy.
Let's execute. Let's go in. We need to win this game, or unless we're gonna go for a Tempest Dragon, which I haven't seen this far within KCS, which I'm very surprised at.
Yeah, I'm definitely surprised with how much these teams fight and back and forth. They have not drawn out the game long enough for a Tempest Dragon. But if you fight enough, you're bound to get an ace. And then, as we see here, UCI
BO5 for next game.
And then
it's gonna be fun.
But all those fights, there's so many fights where if one or two members on either team went down, it could have.
I might like East LA looks pretty good.
I think I might just call it too. That might be.
Yeah, you're saying the 3-0.
I think so. Like the first game didn't look that great.
Absolutely,
but I feel like it's all kind of.
But also East LA plays like Byron and like pretty good, pretty strong top like Clash Lane heroes.
Yeah, I don't know about the Liam Poe. What was it? Liam Poe and Mulan.
We see here towards the end, actual automation
Yeah.
for the Arlie,
pick.
the Blood Weaper being at the end there in terms of lifesteal, just trying to keep us.
Man, yeah.
There's actually no Daybreaker inside.
I mean, is that gonna work against Jif? Like this guy's like breaking
We're
ankles.
gonna find out probably. I hope we find out. That'd be hilarious.
What is Menya gonna do to Arlie that's actually, you know, knows how to play EC?
Skill diff is about to happen.
But like, does Menya have a lot of skill expression besides?
No, exactly. That's why it's like Arlie. You know, if she's having a bad game, Menya, you just have to play not even that great, and you can scale.
I think Ohio State's definitely gonna be a little bit tougher than UC Irvine.
That's like
Arlie,
saying you should play.
Teleports and stuff.
They have some losses on their record here.
At that point, just play Direnji or Hoi every single game. It's auto.
Definitely more of that clean-cut, more collected team that goes ahead and
The Hoyi
plays a
Dahlia.
disciplined game plan,
Just spam the
pushes
whole
backs
yields.
off in time.
Yeah.
Maybe something like the chaotic nature of East LA with these constant fights here, forcing these objectives.
Did you guys see that Hui ult, the double ult from China that like hit both of them across the map?
Much more scrappier 5-man rather than
The tournament or the
have a little bit more kind of like a
it might have been you that was reacting, or it might have been Phil. It was one of you guys that was reacting to it, where it was like they shot it from base at Hui and it hit it across the whole map. And the guy flashed after the second one, and it hit the second arrow after in the flash. They killed him with it.
Equivalent. So
it was huge.
Say
Hits the first one, flashes out of it, and then hits the second one.
Sports like BSC are very methodical.
I seen the one where they used that teleport item, Emergence. He ulted from bot lane to top lane, Emergence to top wave, killed the guy who he ulted from bot lane, and then he took the teleport from the class lane back to his lane and ulted someone else.
How did you feel about that teleport item while I was here?
It was a little OP, I feel like, no?
I mean, like, was it needed though? Like, the map doesn't take very long to go across in the first place, you know?
I think it was OP on certain heroes. Definitely not on Hoi though. That shit was
what was
like...
another one that was like almost like electrocute, but like stunned you in spot? Oh, that was so toxic.
Yeah, exactly. Could go.
Oh yeah, that one got removed before I even got to play it because I didn't play that season.
Good dude, that was so toxic.
This is now going to be a best of 5.
It was like,
I don't know how. Like, how do you guys feel about the ramp things? Like, I don't.
It kind of feels like Earth.
Yeah, it feels like, yeah, but it's just too noob friendly for me. Like, I win a lane like really hard. I get the guy low, and then like he doesn't get punished by like having to walk back and like miss minions. He just backs, pops. He's just right there again.
Yeah, the
Even
first
if you solo kill someone, like they're just there again, like right in front of you. It's like, whoa, like
the first 4 minutes is stupid actually, and then after that they drop a little further in the jungle, so it gives you extra time.
Yeah,
but
because like I was playing with someone and like they got like so they were playing ADC, and the other team, their support and ADC like camped the bush and like got him like 1 HP, and it didn't mean anything because all he did is just recall and just he's right back in the lane. He doesn't miss any minions. It's just kind of,
yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't feel very competitive, like friendly. I don't know. It's fun, like it's nice. But
so play of the game is going to be taken around this top side of the map. Obviously, it looks like it's going to go into the favor of UCI. We see a great engage with the set sail as well as the destructive.
You know what a toxic pick is right now that's underplayed is Diachan and Clash.
Already pretty much down as well with the Zhongfei, right? So
I mean, that's just toxic for 1v1. It's really annoying.
Super strong in that lane.
Yeah, I mean, because you're playing against melee that can't really kill you most of the time.
The side of East LA as well. So
you just pick Hano into that.
Which, if honestly, if UCI had more of those,
yeah, but the problem is like, unless your last pick, you don't actually know that the Dalchan is going to be up top or something. Or they pick it after you pick your top laner most of the time.
Min-maxing his ultimate to perfection there, barely hitting all enemies on the side of East LA there, setting up for a great fight under the enemy high ground there. And that was the fight I mentioned. If they just got a little bit more damage on and they took out the Byron there, that could have easily been the win for them.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If they just focus more on Byron, obviously, we saw the Leopo was kind of like a great deterrent for the side of UCI. They were trying to go in. It just wasn't quite enough for them to actually try and take the lead there. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, it was just at that point of the game where a small mistake in those team fights, like the Zhongfei burning out the ultimate, was enough for them to just take the lead.
For sure, yeah. The Lianpo is such a powerful pick here in the KCS. Every time we've seen it, I think it won almost, right? It's a very streamlined win condition. Go ahead and go in with your ultimate, land it on as many people.
Listen, I'd be interested in doing a first class,
and I think we're going to be seeing a lot
all paid trip on Sichuan Airlines for the viewers, just to see how great it really is.
International, like they love this pick, like their player Chaz. He's
you guys all leave your reviews.
So it's definitely something that is implemented
to Honor of Kings
into pro play, but it kind of comes through more within the global BP.
Those Emirates airplanes, the first class is insane.
Yeah, Emirates is a really nice airline to just fly with, even if you're not first class.
Pick up the Orgrin, it's kind of like a go-to pair.
You've been on it?
That as well. So
yeah,
great kind of like
that's mint.
AOE potential from those two picks. So
Not first
it's already
class, of
something
course,
that's implemented in the global esports
Yeah,
scene.
first
But yeah,
class, some of the
let's see
seats
as
are
much
like
as we may
insane,
like
like 40 grand, 20 grand, like it's
a little bit
insane.
more of a side character, I would say. You know, it gets picked
Not
in
built
some
like that.
spots, but now in the KCS, he is the front
Maybe
man.
when
He's
Honor
been
of
picked in
Kings takes
almost
off and we
every
all get
single game.
rich,
Teams
you
love
know?
him. He has
Get it if
high
you're super
impact
rich
in
and you're
all the
flying
games.
for 20
Yeah, it's one
hours
of my
and you want to
favorite
lay
picks
down,
too, so
whatever.
I'm definitely all for it here.
Like
And
some of
Yeah.
these
grand
DJs and
finals,
stuff,
we
they
might
make like
see
hundreds of thousands
another
of
big
dollars
game
per
from here.
hour.
What's like the time where it's like acceptable to go like first class, like money to time?
Let's
Like
say
I
if
feel
you're
like if
like
it's
on like
like
a
a
tour, if you're like on a long tour or something and you're on your way home or something like that, or
yeah.
We'll be giving over the Phil to
But if it's like a
kind of
2-3 hour
handle
flight, I
the
feel like you
interview
can
with this
just,
player, trying to get a bit of insight for you guys
unless you got
how
infinite
they kind of
money, it
try to
doesn't
get
even
this
matter at
victory
all.
as well.
yeah, if it's a short
Yeah,
flight, it
pretty
doesn't
high
matter.
fought victory, so definitely a lot of emotions.
I'd only think about it if it was like 12 plus hours, because I've been on a 12-hour flight inside the seat, small seats, and it's rough.
Like
It
Ohio,
is
they
not
had to
fun.
win, sit back and watch as their opponents go ahead and take a 2-0 here. But you know, maybe they see that it's not the cleanest showing.
Prize pool's 2 million USD. I think this year's prize pool's 3 million USD for the esports one coming up. So esports World Cup. It's actually insane that the schedule for that is stacked.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like
Yeah,
I said,
EWC
both
is
of these
just
teams are
popping
getting a
off.
bit of a rest. Obviously,
A lot of money, a lot of games, a lot of
a little bit
teams.
more cooler down unless they've been playing some games within their breaks, which I can imagine potentially.
Yeah, people are starting to realize how much money there really is in gaming. Like, it's insane.
And see what the competition is like, right? I mean, going up against East LA, we've already been stated it. That
Wait, how much money did they actually put up in total for the whole tournament?
Horse in this
Oh,
race,
I don't know. There's so many
East
different
LA
like
is kind of
games and
more
stuff.
of the
I'm
dark
not
horse this
100%
time
sure.
around. So we're gonna go into
Be hard to
the interview
calculate
now
or
with
find out
one
like
of
an
the players of
exact
East
unless
LA.
it's on Google. Maybe AI knows.
Hello.
Hey Jeff, how are you doing, my man?
Oh, here's
Great
Jeff. Okay, so
performance on the Arlie in that final
Oh,
game here, man.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Production.
Oh, yeah, right now it's okay.
Okay, you can hear me now, Jeff?
Okay, so based off his
I hear
look,
you.
Great performance
he's studying.
in that final game on Arlie. I noticed a lot of the amazing.
He's in his
plays you
dorm
made.
room,
Hey,
I think. I
saw
don't think
when
they're
you
at a
got that
club.
Sanctuary when you were getting
He's a
domed.
finance major.
Amazing mechanics.
Yeah.
How are you feeling after taking that win? And it was a pretty back and forth game.
Yeah, it's really hard game. Like, yeah, we try to do our best. Like, we do practice so many times, and I'm pretty
You think he's
nervous
engineering?
about
That's a good
getting,
guess.
Like Ali in the last game. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But you did an amazing job on the Arlie here. Very excited to see how you guys go ahead do against Ohio State coming up. What do you guys think about Ohio State? They have a pretty clean record.
Yeah, we do think like the last game they played, and they do like they win 2 games, and we do say like they really strong, and I don't think we can
stereotyping, not at all.
Tried it. Yeah.
Okay, very humble here coming out from Jeff.
We listen, we don't
A
judge.
lot of momentum after beating UC Irvine here. Maybe you can go ahead and carry this momentum here into the finals. You're officially in the finals. How's the team feeling, man? Is everyone happy? Everyone's ready to go?
No polo shirt, perfect haircut. Here we go. Now we're gonna be getting into the detective stuff.
So like exciting, like we're ready for the.
Yeah, you can tell by the color of paint on his wall that he's
like,
a
ready for the game.
Computer science major for sure.
I'm pretty nervous right now, and yeah, I think we're ready for it. We'll do our best.
Damn,
I think we'll do a nice performance.
I'm disappointed that they're not like in like a club like college, you know.
I cannot wait to go ahead and see how you and
what if they're all in the same room right there, and that is their club?
That could be. Just that somebody's like dorm room.
All right, thank you. See you.
And there we have it. That was an interview from East LA's Jeff. He was basically going to be very humble about that one. He says it may be a little bit of a challenge for the team, but they're very excited. They're second place for now, but they could potentially, with this Dark Horse comp, potentially.
I feel like we're about to see like a 20-minute timer.
A little bit more money in their pockets. And
yeah, I want to look up where Szechuan Airlines flies from.
You better go on a break. See you next week.
Those are the ones you got to watch out for most. You know, the really humble ones that say, "Oh, we're not going to win." and then he perfectly kites on Arlie while selling items amidst combat here, rebuys mid-combat here. You can tell he definitely still has a bit of those jitters there, because it was a very hard-fought victory, but I love seeing that, the emotion on the faces. This is what we're all here for. This is what we're all playing for. Very excited to see and cast the final match between them. I'm not biased, but, you know, after getting an interview with Jeff, you know, I kind of want to support him, my man, you know? Like,
overall investment in 2024, Tencent and Level Infinite announced $15 million USD investment to develop Honor of Kings esports ecosystem globally.
I feel like there's an emotional bias come through, but yeah, it is very nice to see them actually feel very excited
I just
about their
need,
victories, because I mean,
I just need
pro players as
1 million
well,
off that, and I'm set for life.
How
about
How
about we invest?
of that?
How about we invest in something else?
Oh, we invest in YikeZGG.
Exactly.
For sure.
I'll develop the.
Someone with Ohio as well too, but they're like, no, we don't want to.
I'll develop the YouTube videos for that amount.
They sent someone out to me. They gave me that respect. All right, I'm gonna have to give them a little bit of a nod, but at the end of the day, it is gonna be the team that is stronger on the gorge that goes ahead and wins. Excited for this best of 5 coming up. I wonder how they'll go ahead and draft.
Yeah, I think on top of that, like at EWC, like there is like a organization prize pool too. Like the more games your organization wins. Yeah.
It's like an overarching prize pool. Like there's the individual for each game, and then the overarching one is for the orgs to compete for.
So don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna get into the grand finals.
Honestly, this is like a good time to go pro if you were to go pro, but
so make sure you don't go anywhere. Get some snacks. Get some.
Unfortunately, I missed my prime.
Come back after the break.
Little like
30s. I guess people are saying 30s is your prime now.
Really?
I mean, I think
For
there is
mobile,
a for mobile. I don't think there's a prime.
Say now.
Like, I feel like for CS:GO, there's like a lot of like older players and like FPS games like on PC. For some reason, I feel like MOBAs have like a stereotype against like older players. I'm not sure why.
I mean, then you look at Faker.
Listen, we can start Team Uncle, and then we'll just, you know, run it up.
Prove them all wrong. 15-minute timer has started, guys.
We'll fly in all the imports.
Yep, on Sichuan Airlines.
I mean, I like how VCT is, bro. Like, do you guys know Valorant? Like,
yeah,
their leaks is actually kind of well made, but like then I don't know. I feel like the MOBA scene is just obsessed with importing players and like stuff like that. But I mean,
in China, they kick you out when you're 25. Dude, just look at hockey. Okay, Ovechkin is still putting up numbers, and he's ancient.
I mean, sometimes some players are just good overall. Like a lot of people like experience like the leadership or whatnot, but I feel like in the key roles like jungle or ADC, you want to have like the younger players that are just mechanically probably faster.
Yeah, once you're 25, you gotta be a support, right?
Yeah, like support, like Clash, maybe mid. You just play CC. Well, like I feel like jungle and ADC are actually like so mechanic based.
Yeah, they are. Jungle also has like you have to be smart though too. You need like your rotations.
Yeah,
I learned from Double Heroes. I just died everything.
Kind of like I don't know.
Bro, I was watching some of the old AOV HOK videos. Like the tournament where they merged both games. Bro, we need Slims, bro. That shit was crazy. I was like watching out of shadow spears coming in there. The Chinese players never lost, bro. They did not know what they were playing against.
Slims, Liliana.
Errol.
Who was what's the panda guy's name?
Zuka.
Oh, Zuka. Yo, Florentino, we gotta get that shit in here.
Oh god. Get this. I'll take anybody but Florentino's just I don't want to ever face that guy again in my life.
Bro, you know he wasn't.
I'm telling you, man. Once he got good at those blossoms, it was over. They just jump, dead.
Bro, you see two or three of those flowers drop, it's over.
And the thing is, it looks like so mechanical, but it's really not. But it looks like cool, you know, because he's just dashing back and forth.
Well, you could just dash through teams if you're a fan. Oh man.
I don't know why they canceled that entire thing. I guess they got a lot of, like, they got a bunch of negative reviews on China because of it. But
yeah, because they don't know those heroes.
AOV will eventually get shut, and then they'll start doing it. They'll start bringing over those heroes.
Yeah, but I think
I feel like it's still kind of decently sized.
Okay, I think their plan was to merge the entire thing, but then there was a lot of disagreement after that tournament, so they're allowing AOV to like kind of develop their own thing now instead of merging in like Vietnam and Thailand and stuff. So like they have their own leagues and stuff in Taiwan, Thailand, stuff like that.
Make them all play HOK. You know they're gonna play it anyways.
I don't know.
I mean,
like, what are they gonna go do? Eat crayons and play ML?
I think that the problem was they
no, they already have a franchising and pro league there. So why would they leave? Like if you're already a pro in AOV, and you already know you're set for the next 5 years, why would you move out to like another game?
Also, I think a lot of the like Chinese Honor of Kings players didn't like seeing like AOV stuff that they never saw before in their tournament.
Yeah, I mean, they reduced it from like it was free for all at first. They brought it down to like 2 heroes, I think, and then they had to make it 1.
Yeah.
Just give us the
hard
same
to
hero.
balance. Like, it's hard to balance them like coming to Honor of Kings though, like right away.
Yeah.
Like I think everybody in Arena of Valor played a net. Like give us a net.
True.
But didn't she have a skill that she shredded through shields?
I can't remember.
I think it was her first skill she put down on the floor, yeah. She would like reduce shield. They were complaining for new heroes but couldn't handle the AOV heroes based. Yeah, it's like they wanted new heroes to come out, but then they released like 10 new ones that are fucking broken.
The world is mine to discover.
You know, the funny thing is that those heroes are still in the game, so like whenever they want to, they could just press the yes button and release it.
Shadows and spirits descending upon the martial world. With the might of stones, I shall crush my foes.
Chinese server has so many good heroes though that we don't have.
It was honestly so much fun playing on the Chinese server with like 100 ping. Didn't even feel that bad, but there's just so many restrictions. You change your phone number and your whole account's gone, and you have to get new WeChat. Like there's just it's ridiculous.
No, I got banned every time because it says like you need to give them like ID.
Your passport.
Yeah. No, they're like you need a Chinese ID because dude, we're gonna see if you're 18 plus or not. It's like you're playing too many hours.
Send in your passport. They allow you to send in your passport or whatever, and then they bypass that.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We did it on a couple accounts, but I lost my account because I changed my number, so then the WeChat logged me out.
Give me female pay. I got you, bro.
And guys, if you guys are using HOK, make sure you...
I'll mod it for you. Don't worry, Chief.
Where is it?
Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be right back.
You guys get 20% discount right here. Paste. You click on your profile, you go to settings, and you copy your UID. So if you've never bought tokens before and you want the top-up bonus, you can do it that way too. called platform bound. How you doing today, Boku? Boko? I always want to say Boku. I know this deviant named Boku.
Only the weak worry about humiliation.
Enemy has been slain.
Legend has it that there is a mysterious treasure pavilion that only appears in the world only at certain times of the year. It is said that those who enter will be able to obtain rare and exotic treasures. And the clue is a rose bush that blooms only at the time of the vision. And its fragrance can guide the way. Countless warriors have trekked in search of it, but few have succeeded. Now, the rosebush blooms again, and a new adventure is about to begin.
Welcome to Honor of Kings, the update with the most perks ever. A great battle is about to begin in the new season. All alone? New mode, platform bounce, quick join team fight. You know I'm ready to feast, out of the belly at least, I'm ready to eat. They wanna bury the beast, but did it nefariously. I'm back active, rap action, leg work and some back smash. Not me, but I'm back spazzing. Good now, but you wanna be great. Ain't nothing left that I came to say. Show me. Show me. I do not care what you came to say. I did not come here to play no games. I do not care what you came to say. I did not come to play no games. I am the one and own the trophies. You better.
Victory. Defeat.
It's High Five Day. No one loses.
All about another round.
High Five Day. Tons of team perks.
Alright, alright. I'm back. Damn, you haven't started yet?
I think they added a 5-minute timer.
They
Extra.
added one?
Yeah, last time I looked, it was 3 minutes, and I come back, and it's 3 minutes again.
Well,
might be on a low loop.
How's my food still not here? This is ridiculous.
Still no Baichi. Still no Daji. Sad.
How do you like the new hero?
I think he's fun to play. I don't think he's like.
good?
I don't think he's like. If I would put him in like a tier list, I'd probably put like high B tier. Maybe A.
Playable.
Yeah. Definitely good for rank. Good players probably have like an easier time playing around it because his kit is kind of like he has the pull, but you know he puts it down and then it pulls after, so you can kind of dodge it. And then his taunt is like it's good, but it's very like one-dimensional. Like you know it's coming, you can kind of play around it, but still a good hero in general. He can get really tanky.
Yeah, seems that way.
Like when he gets big, he gets really big, and it's really scary.
Damn. Yield 5 are coming up.
Any predictions before seeing the draft?
East LA all the way.
I think I'm gonna go with East LA as well.
I think their late game is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean against that jungler has such a big lead, and their late game fights are just better.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Yikes, reckon I sell my Wii coupons? I don't live in the US. I have no idea, man. How do you even have access to them if you don't live in the US? That is a US only event.
Down to 2, and these are going to be the respective teams coming through in this one. But before we get into that, we are just going to go into our short promo video.
Ooh, a short promo video.
And it would be none other than Sichuan Airlines, our sponsor for the tournament. So again, thanks to Sichuan Airlines, not only giving over the prize pool, giving over a trip to the overall winner, but Sichuan Airlines, you can get a travel.
Yo, that's crazy.
KCS 2025, 10% off Sichuan.
They get a free trip if they win.
March 17th and May 31st.
Who gets a free trip?
In 2025.
The winner
Use the promo code
is in the prize pool.
Where they go? Where are they going?
I don't know. Free trip to anywhere, I guess. Shit, I want to win. Put me in.
Not locked in, but you know, we know which teams are going to be first and second here. And that first team is going home with double the prize money, 6,000 instead of 3,000, as well as that stipend here from Sichuan, our sponsors here, and giving them 6 tickets from LEX to anywhere in China here. Some restrictions may apply.
Did they say $6,000 for first place?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're going from second place to more money and also free.
And they can go from LAX to anywhere in China for free.
Completely up to you.
What about get back?
So it's a one way, my guy. You gotta win another tournament there.
Yeah, once again, we just see kind of like a little bit of a different gravy here, right? Like the fact
asking
that
too much
is just able to just kind of like able to get access into the back line, and as soon as he sort of sees the opportunity, he just takes it in his stride. So this is already kind of like
China. That's how China steals the good players.
Ohio,
win the college tourney, or like the up and coming guy. They just take you to China, you never leave.
East LA, while they fight a
slow
lot,
one way.
Like they don't want to deal with something like the early game of the pay here, as it was removed in 1 or 2 of the matches here via bans. But let's see how they go ahead and draft versus Ohio, and if they are able to break their resolve.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did see, like you said there, especially in the drafts, I think it was even game 2, right? Like, they drafted against, like, 3 assassins, so maybe that's the weakness of maybe potentially East LA rather than their opponent. But we already saw that the fact that the Luna came through for the side of, not East LA, but not Ohio, but it was actually showing that Venom Flame can play both the tank and the assassin kind of roles into the jungle.
Yeah, Luna has actually been banned in a lot of these games here. I think it was only played once, so it's gonna be a pivotal pick or ban here coming up in this draft.
I'll be right back. I
As
just gotta
well as a
grab my
lot of other
food.
picks. As we mentioned, you know, something like the Mai, even though it is a pivotal high presence pick.
I feel like, I mean, is Luna even that scary to play against?
Personally, I don't think so. But
I think it's okay.
Or maybe it's just something that's gonna get swept under.
One, you have to be really good with it, and two, I mean, if you get into like a losing game state and you don't get any blue buffs, it feels bad.
Yeah, just invade her blue.
And it seems like it's kind of an unspoken law within this collegiate kind of a league
that they don't want to go against the Agudo, right?
Blam, is that something you ever thought you would say? Agudo has been banned during the entire series here, but it is reality here in the KCS, as the meta is a little bit different. You see characters like Liang Po, which are usually a little bit more underrated in the other series, you know, picked only in traditional hard engage compositions, is a mainstay in the series here, picked almost every single game.
So Liang Po making a comeback in the college tournament.
Let's see what they got.
So, I mean, looking juicy, man.
They're not really playing like a lot of like enchanter supports. It's all like tank engage.
Yeah.
Haven't seen a lot of Dahlia and like Diadia and stuff.
It's getting banned for the most part now.
Yeah, I feel like Dahlia has been. She's way too strong. Too many good combos.
How many counters the enemy team had for that pick, right? Liang Po, as well.
Luna is just hard for enemy to counter. It's really not. You just go Liang or you just go Dong Huang.
Yeah. If you play like Liang, Princess Frost, and the Luna, good night.
Anything with a hard CC.
And then once your like ADC gets up in farm, he kind of kills it pretty fast.
It seems like, you know,
the problem is in like ranked games, like you don't have a good ADC, you don't have good damage, you don't have good CC. Can't really do much about her. So I feel like she's better ranked than 5v5.
Ohio, it is going to be a best of 5, so there's going to be more games for both teams to go ahead and figure out what's going on. We see amazing streamers. There's the Liang Po, MVP of the series here.
Yeah, exactly. I just like constantly going into the back line, just causing up a lot of stir on the side of East LA. So
if Don Juan was more meta, Luna would be kind of scary to pick.
Because they know that it's such sort of like a power pick onto their team that they don't really want to go up against it, especially if we're going to be seeing Ohio State pick out something like the Ogren, which they haven't done yet. They've been pretty much stuck to the Pei, stuck to the Luna as well.
Yeah, I think Pei might get removed if East LA here does a little bit of homework, watch the initial games here, they know how devastating Ohio could be with the Pei. I would also like to see Liang Po removed so we can see more Dong Huangs come out, you know? Like more spicy picks like that could be interesting here. It could be anything could really happen here. We have draft coming up very, very shortly here. What are you predicting Ohio is going to be doing here for game 1 here, Blam?
I feel like we're probably going to see a little bit of the same as what we saw in the first series they played, right? Like, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if they can do it against another team in game 1 and take a precise victory, it's going to be like, hey, let's just keep rerunning this and see if it works and get a 3-0. But I feel like we saw there with Jeff, he's very excited. I can imagine the rest of his teammates are very excited on the side of East LA as well, right? So they're definitely going to be trying to put their best foot forward in this first game.
If they get the Arlie on Jiff again, I think it might be GG's.
I think Arlie will be banned after. They definitely watched that game, right?
Yeah, probably.
Strike fear into your enemies, build confidence in your allies here. As you see, East LA is on the blue side here, and their first pick, and they are banning out the Pei, as we mentioned.
The Ogren ban.
Being banned out here as well as Ohio State banning out the Ogren because it was one of East LA's kind of like clearer performances onto the Ogren pick here. Arlie getting taken down also as well. One of the probably like the most contested marksmen within this KCS.
Agado
like,
just
we haven't
been
really seen
permabanned.
any Lady Soons, right?
Yeah, I think it was banned
I don't
out
get it.
once, but it's very interesting to see East LA go.
Liang is better to pick up in my opinion. Range suppress.
The Gonmo first. You know they were permabanning Gonmo, the Irvine team, or who was it, Irvine? I can't remember their face.
Yeah, it was Irvine.
It is
East LA is just kind Has a
Gano's
combo
even
main.
first time
Miss
on
Rumeng.
this KCS.
I like the Ogren ban though, because both teams play it.
But it looks like it's potentially going to be
He's just strong too.
First pick onto the side of actually no, it potentially even Dolia here for the side.
Miss
of,
Rumeng on the Ghana Mo.
LA potentially.
Okay.
Oh sorry, Ohio State. Sorry, Ohio State have taken the.
I want to see the Dahlia channel.
What do you think? They're going to pick a Byron or something then?
Yeah, Dolia, one of those picks. I really enjoy Dolia. If you get to pick it early, it just unlocks so many picks for your composition. We were mentioning
Ganimo, you want people running backwards, so you're sniping them while they're running back.
Presence. It seems like teams kind of forgot about it because Dolia and Elaine could potentially be locked in from Ohio State here, as they've only picked up the Dolia for now.
Dolia alone would be nice.
Check our stats. It looks like
I don't know if I like Dahlia Elaine anymore.
Dolia and Dune was picked together, and that's a pretty solid combo.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Unruly Blade obviously has a short cooldown already. The fact that
they picked Dahlia and Dune
potentially in terms of trying to like set up a great team,
Dahlia Dune's good.
Also trying to bait out the Dune at the
double
same time.
ult.
Great kind of
you like go into their jungle, you ult into it, fight for a bit. Dahlia gives you ult back, you come out, and you just steal the jungle that way.
What these picks are for Ohio State
gives you like a lot of map control.
Need to still come through here.
Yeah, graphics are going to take a little bit to update here, but what we know so far is Ganimo is first picked on the side of East LA.
They're getting a lot of extra time on this.
And locked in the Dolia and Dune. While it looks like Concert U, I assure you guys that
okay. Do they mean to pick the Concert U that early?
We might still see
no, it's Dolia.
We don't know. That'll be interesting if they pop up two of those.
Oh, it says Dahlia, but there's a Concert U picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Dolia and the Dune combo.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to pick Concert U into Ganmo.
Counter yourself.
So needing something in terms of control is definitely going to be locked in here is the Zhang Fei, right? Trying to kind of deter the Unruly Blade in and trying to actually get out alive. But okay, Futsu as the third.
They were banning
Fuzi ban earlier based on that picture.
Considered bans, well, consistent bans.
This guy must be a Fuzi main, huh?
Okay. Now that's actually Futsu. I gotta double check here. I don't want to get baited here. Futsu is locked in. I am very excited. Production has told me it is actually Futsu here. We got quite the amazing game winner. I always mention those spicy picks, man. They usually show up and they do the most work because teams they're not prepared against it, right?
Dahlia done Fuzi.
Well, we've seen it banned before, but
yeah, so
not bad to be honest.
Byron, Gon, and Mo is just toxic together. They're so good together.
Wait, all the ADCs are just getting banned out right now. They banned Chano from themselves when they have Dahlia.
You know what's funny? The funny part is that Arm Lane has the least heroes in the game.
Yeah. But they have the Mangya pocket pick, so it doesn't matter if the ADCs get banned, you know?
Cycling Mangya ult is gonna be crazy.
Fuck it, just double Fuzi ult, you know?
Over a lot of healing as well as the Dolia, so a lot of kind of
Dahlia Yuan though. Marco Polo?
Yeah,
double Mangya ult would actually be really strong.
Marco Polo is not bad against the Dune, but is he gonna be able to even do anything here?
I don't know about the Marco Polo pick.
If they get like a Dia, maybe. Dia is still open.
But they have Zhang Fei already.
Speaking of team fights, we have Marco Polo and Manky.
Doesn't Marco Polo need like a enchanter to help his lane? Because his lane is so weak early.
Manky,
I don't know.
And Monkey here.
Yeah.
Very beefy frontline.
Manya again.
Oh, and there it is, the Manya. You know, Manya is actually fine here because Marco Polo is not like.
Being locked in on the side of Ohio State.
Yeah, we not only get Monkey, we get the.
You know what? I want to see a stun
right? I mean, we
Marco Polo.
Artillery. There's going to be loads of missiles flying everywhere.
Level 4, just stun Manya.
Sometimes where we see Monkey come through, it's very much against a burst comp where really you need to be kind of using that consistent.
YikeZ is just hating the Manya pick
to run down those health bars, run down that.
I'm kind of hating on it too.
That he has, and obviously Manya. Futsu can do a lot of kind of consistent damage.
But to be honest, there's not a lot of ADCs left.
Based around the healing from the Dolia and the Huan, we can
there's Hoi, bro. You got a Dolia. What do you mean?
Where's the Luara, bro?
Yo, Luara after buff. Yo. Let me tell you about that one, Chief. That's another milady type. Wait, what are you laughing? I'm telling you, it's broken.
Might as well just go Alessio.
Alright, bro, just wait for the videos once they come out.
That's fine, bro. You got some free dislikes from me. Some thumbs down.
Good thing they removed the counter for that. There's a reason they did it.
And then like you reload the page and it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously got the split potential as well. So if you do
Thank God they removed it.
because
I'm mad.
It's away with your T1.
All the ML people are just hating on the videos. They just fucking dislike.
Try and take off the backline, especially with his ultimate as well. Just basically putting down that kind of small AOE.
Yuhan Dahlia.
That
That's
small
not fun
area
to play
with
against.
Butsu, and obviously he can then kind of tank up. He gets the attack speed as well. So trying to make sure work of these squishy heroes into the backline is going to be all about the.
I'm going with SLA for this one. Yeah, me too. My star player is on Ganamo. We're winning this one together.
I'm going with Ohio State on this one.
You think so?
Come on, man, yeah, show us how it's done, baby.
I'm guessing
you're a star. Come on, Mr. NB.
We got 2 with Ohio State picked. Predictions?
I mean,
yeah, if you want to team fight, absolutely.
I'm saying Ganamo. I'm saying East LA winning this.
Kind of hard for Ganamo with Dahlia Yuhan.
We know Ganamo needs that distance.
Yeah, I don't think he's on craving it. Like, he's gonna go second skill here.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill Yuhan with a Dahlia as Ganmo.
Yeah, first skill start is crazy. Against that.
Unnecessary damage here from the Zhongfei.
Yeah, while Zhongfei is a great.
Whoa, wait, why does Zhongfei have S1? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I don't know why he started S1 against that.
I guess he thought he could clear the wave faster.
Ganamo is melee as well, so that's a double melee level 1 versus a double range level 1.
Oh,
well,
nah.
I don't know if you wanna...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, getting bullied out here. It's kind of the same kind of thing. The Marco Polo and the monkey
just out of range of the gun.
Similar in terms of like
Marco just doesn't have
revolver, sorry, so kind of like
a good lane phase. Kind of like That's why he's not very good in pro play.
Not only heals himself,
his early lane is so weak versus other ADCs.
He doesn't do anything until Spark Force, to be honest.
He needs like a full item.
Yeah, he needs his first item.
It just doesn't. Like by the time you get there, like the other ADC is so far ahead of you.
Leaning a little bit more towards early game and team fighting here with that ultimate. The Ming, yeah, scaling more towards the late game. But
yeah,
they both have
that dun skin is fire.
Shoot down the wave, kind of.
Yeah, that one's juicy.
Doesn't really have to target down the minions. Can do it safely at a distance.
I think it's like the only skin that made me actually start playing that hero.
We see Monkey going ahead and harassing the top lane here of the side of OSU, but not much is coming for it.
Not much has gone through.
People can't even argue that HOK doesn't have the best skins. Like they definitely do. The animations, like they're so good.
We got the Menki Star skin again.
The Menki Star skin, that's epic.
Doomsday as well. So those coming through
will then star bubble.
Show that he's able to proc his
well, there it is again. Yeah, you're right.
In terms of getting that true damage procced onto your enemy targets.
But I don't think we have this yet.
So into the later parts
the star one,
the bubble. Really, we don't have it.
Well, I don't think you can obtain it. I have the raincoat one. Is that the same one?
No,
not sure.
The yellow and the purple one are. We only have the 2 skins for Mankey. We don't have the star.
Yeah, we don't have that one.
Potentially here. Yeah. And if you can position properly, the stun is
that 100% confirms on a tournament server. Then we
even skip your frigid charge if
either that or that like Brazil accounts.
Go ahead and go Daybreak third and something.
Yeah, because I feel like if they're on tournament server, they would have changed their names to English.
As much, not much happening here in the early game as we see a 1v1 in the
Flash
lane.
Fuzi?
Yeah, 1v1 in the Clash lane, and obviously the
one in Clash lane.
Side of East LA, but right now
I think Fuzi kills
him.
Go
get some help.
Down, so he's kind of had to force a little bit of a movement speed.
The Mankey came first.
Get out alive.
Oh, first blood.
Oh, it's a 3-man dive.
East LA.
So not already having that kind of no death run that we've seen from this Mungie before, but great rotation here from the Hue one. Getting that
oh,
through as well.
Alter.
No,
Marco doesn't have ult.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, Jiff.
Jiff got.
Jiff's just different.
Jiff got.
Using just enough damage. This Ganamo, I've been watching them play throughout the game. They have not gotten any kills yet, but they are so good at landing those blades. And there was a one mid fight here where he landed 4 in a row, like 4 different skills, and then right there, I think he landed every single one of his blades as well.
I feel like the Marcos should have recalled.
It was respect banned, I think, in the
his Ganamo is actually good at hitting their spells. This could be a Ganamo carry.
The pad is going away. He should have recalled pad back.
Yeah. some people just like forget about it, you know, because you're not used to it being there. He would be full HP right now. Wouldn't have missed anything, right?
No, nothing.
They have positioning. They have the gold lead. Ganamo's over the wall, ready to help secure. As we see,
He's not gonna get punished for it though.
And this time is healing.
Bro, I want that Mankey skin.
Zong face here in the KCS.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, they're denying us of that double smite tactic, right? I mean, they're definitely not looking to try and get the leap and savior smite steal. They look to play a little bit more of a defensive, kind of save my unbridled outburst when the time is right. But honestly, we've been seeing a lot of kind of unbridled outbursts that have been within and maybe used a little bit too early. So they have to make sure they're using that ultimate to a T, right? Because right now,
Mania Fuzi sounds kind of toxic. Like Fuzi just locks him and then Mania just ults and then they just get rocketed to death.
Sure on the side of OSU that they don't let this lead slip, right?
Controlling the objectives
Sure.
already.
I think it's a bit of an adaptation from the Zongfei players here on the KCS actually. As
Oh
we mentioned,
my.
there's so much combat and bloodshed here in these games. Lots of kills going back and forth. And in
Marco's got a lot of gold. Holy crap.
Might actually come out
He's got 2 kills.
Whereas we've seen in other leagues, it's more methodical. You don't see many kills come down.
Armor boots on Marco is crazy work though.
15 kills on each side, so something like that. The heal is definitely.
He's against Mania, so
helping you secure.
you can always swap it soon.
The Sage's might is going to be
Call by Fuzi.
the Ganamo. So already we've seen the Futsu come into effect here with the rotations into the bot side of the map as well. So claiming out that backline. Monkey looking pretty low as well.
Ooh, Zhongfei! That was big.
Oh gosh.
Nobody could follow on it.
I mean, it was big, like he saved them. They were gonna die.
This Marco couldn't find a way in.
Dude, they're lucky they didn't give any more gold there to Mania. That was close.
I mean, Marco gonna go double stun, so could be good.
And if you have enough damage on your team, which it looks like there's enough on side of
I'm just glad that they nerfed tank items so that Marco tank isn't a thing anymore.
Oh, he does have a... I didn't even realize he actually took stun. I was trolling.
No, he's going double stun here.
Oh, very tough, especially if you're like
Marco tank. When was that even a thing?
It's not like tank. It's like the hybrid.
It was a thing they were playing like.
Just hybrid build. I think it's just you get the first 2 items and then you build your tank items.
Oh, that's normal, no? Always build that.
Just when the tank items were super strong, it was just super toxic.
A little bit of a lead over Byron, which is extremely impressive because Byron.
He kind of has the Renji build pretty much.
Just goes to show that why the Futsu was
Dude, I really feel like you need Purify on Marco though. Like Dahlia can just knock you out of it. Fuzi just
knows all these matchups.
I don't know.
Yeah, knows all the matchups. I mean, knows the itemization as well, right? Sparkforge Dagger being the first item.
Not if he gets into her face and double stun them.
A bit more of a wave clear potential here, but also the attack speed when he locks them down into the Sage's might is going to be a lot more faster, a lot more brutal as well. And you can kind of see that he's already trying to build like a movement slow.
Dude, that Dune skin is crazy. Like with the tiger walking with you whenever like you're on idle, it's crazy.
At the ominous premonition potentially, or even the glacial buckle.
The glacial buckle is usually
oh my god, she was forced to ult just like that. Zhongfei ult? Wait, why did he ult that way?
Yep. Oh, dive onto the backline there. The leap and save is going to be there enough. The umbrella.
Ooh, Marco gone.
Maybe trying to push the side.
5v3 here, and they're taking him on. Oh gosh. Oh, if the Fuzi went onto the back right there instead of going on to the... Oh, dude, they would have got cleaned.
Yes, they lost the T1 into the mid lane.
Mankey probably still died.
No way Mankey made it out, bro.
Bro, Fuzi should have ran back onto them. They would have got melted.
OSU with a great comeback there from that tower being brought down, but it seems like so far the game's a little bit more chaotic than they're used to already here.
Like he's still
jumping in there. They do have the momentum.
So hard for Marco to go in.
He can't do anything, yeah.
Has he ulted this game yet besides the first kill?
Nope.
Yeah, literally. They're just kind of trading blows.
Yeah, like Mang has now caught up in gold and has passed them.
Down into the mid lane, so we were on about it's very scrappy, but it seems to be here that OSU are having a lot more of a solid team fight potential here, especially when they lock down those kind of like very hard-hitting heroes onto the side of East LA. Able to take that Tyrant as well once more. It's going to be a lot more damage going over to the side of OSU. They take down Monkey so far. Dude is trying to soak all that damage. Unruly Blades out. He's able to get out alive. It's going to be Jif going down as well.
Exactly what he does.
It's not going to be
think you got him? Nope, not today.
3-0 trade again for OSU.
Damn.
LA doing the age-old sin of going in one by one. Monkey was trapped in the pit. He goes down.
Now they got 2K gold lead.
I really don't like that Mankey pick here.
goes down. Then Zhongfei is left there to
I don't like the Marco
dry
Polo
as we
pick.
see a 3-for-0 being taken by OSU.
I don't think he can do
It
anything.
just means that OSU can try and sort of like formulate a little bit more into that clash.
It's so hard to play Marco Polo without a
You've
Yarya.
I mean, picking two tanks.
3 picks were great, and then they like got out of their champion pool or something.
I mean, picking two tanks into Dawn and Fuzzy, they do true damage. What's the point?
It was really even. It just goes to show how one fight can go ahead and dictate.
Let's go burst. Fuck about.
LA with great initiative on that tower push.
Oh, nah, he's chained again. Good night.
And OSU was able to capitalize on it and
wait, Byron in the back though.
Oh,
wow.
Byron was doing damage, dude. He was slicing.
Fuzzy lives with 1 HP.
Tough comeback.
Nice, looking like a GG. Unless Ganon Mo just goes.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have gold, that's a problem. They don't have any gold on their side.
For sure, it seems like East LA is starting to unravel.
So far, dude, Menya might be the star player so far. This guy's been killing it.
True.
And
The Dun too also has been tanking and doing work.
The Mingye has definitely got the point where it is stronger than the Marco.
But the Menya is just noticeable because he's playing Menya.
3-1-5, a little bit of a mishap in the early game here, but it is going ahead and scaled up now.
Mr. NB.
Scaled up, and I mean, in terms of in terms of gold resources as well, right? I mean, 1.5.
They're only watching him too. Now they switched it.
Stark difference between a marksman, especially
like 8,000 gold. He's got a 1,400 gold lead on the map.
Is really that daybreaker as well, right? I mean, that is a late game item being built already by the Manga. Means that there's going to be so much damage.
Almost got his third item. Actually, he's already third item. He's almost halfway to his fourth. After he's got the bow now, he's going to have serious damage.
Bro, the Fuzzy's just locking in the first person he sees.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nah. Monkeys. Oh, we made it out.
No. Good peel out. No one died.
Dude, how is the Menya working for these guys?
Oh, well, that's the Marco Polo.
You just have to have super front line, and that's he just sits in the back.
I mean, they banned out every decent ACD. I think Concert U was even gonna be better here.
Or Shoya.
Shoya, yeah. Shoya got a chance too. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
With the Ganon Mo, just snipe.
Yep.
I always forget about him.
He's actually decent. He was played a lot in last.
Yeah, it's not really a sniper build anymore. It's just the auto.
Auto, yeah.
So much damage.
Yeah, that would have been so good actually against the Fuzzy and also the Doom.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't play it. Yeah, it's over. Oh my god.
Yeah, like we knew that Menya was super strong because I played like 200 matches with him or something already. It's like once you get to the third item, you just start to just explode. But if you don't get there, it's just cooked automatically. He's just shredding them. He's got front line CC.
Wow. Ohio State.
They're gonna ban if we see the Menya ban though. Come on. Come on.
For the side of OSU in that early game, but now they turn it around. They get the advantage.
Span all the ADCs. I don't think Menya was even a problem. It's just the Dolia, I feel like.
Ohio State is letting them know California is no match.
Sheesh.
Ripping through these California teams.
Final boss Ohio.
East LA has spent all their resources. He uses flash to go in. Usually, traditionally, you see marksmen use their common skill to run away and evade. But no, he's so safe. He has so much damage.
Make a statement. Just ban the Menya in the first two.
Chase down the people on East LA.
Ohio State has internet? What do you mean? What happened?
Game one is exactly what OSU did there. I mean, we was honestly speculating this, obviously, before we even knew that this game one was going to happen, right? Like, OSU seemed to have just a little bit more of a cleaner kind of dictation of how they
want the game to go,
especially past that 4-minute mark, right? Like, they always seem to falter that pre-4
doing
minutes.
the
So
whole
it seems to be like
Ohio
a bit of a
meme or
ritual,
something.
a bit of a time to get into that mindset that they need to get past after that neutral objective. But we're going to take a look at the play of the game of game one now between OSU and East LA. It looks like it's all kind of based around here, around the back of the neutral objective, right? I mean, we see a bit of a push into the back line. Huan looking to try and take down the Ganon Mo, using a lot of AoE, and then takes it down towards the end there. Monkey gets trapped into the front line fight between
I mean, the
Doom
main
as
laner was
well.
doing pretty good.
Getting away with 1 HP is Jiff. He is on the
Just
run.
CCing and doing quite a bit of damage for how much gold they had.
Race away from that whole team fight, that massacre that happened for OSU. He still was able to keep that turret and crystal alive.
For sure, Jiffy barely got away there with 1 HP. Oh, all right, I'm good, guys. Hey, where's everyone at? No one else on his team was alive here.
You almost just called him Jiffy. Just getting nicknames.
They go ahead and force a kill on him on the tower, and he did a good job protecting. I think they only had 1 cannon left, but Dune was tanking up the towers, ensuring that that minion was alive so that it could go ahead and remove the fortifications here on the base of the side of East LA, and it was a great execution on that end.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, definitely, like I said there before, we saw the game highlight there. It was the fact that
left Manga 2 patches ago. I didn't even see that.
Early game part, the 4 minutes is kind of just maybe like a time to get in the headspace into that game. Maybe we'll see that kind of overridden in this game too. Now that they've kind of got back into the motion of things, going against East LA, they know what they kind of.
They don't need to buff anybody right now. They need to nerf a few people down to levels of some other people and make Daji's skill shots.
Domination. The early game, they tried.
But that would make her harder to play for the people that like her.
Ohio State University, these picks kind of remind you a little bit.
Who do you think should get nerfed?
From the Major West League. You have these kind of,
You can keep the same damage for her. Just make all those skill shots.
But they do
it makes it just way harder.
You actually got to think about
it. Just makes it like Angela's level. Like it's the same as Angela then.
To the script here and ban the meta picks.
Yeah, but Angela's not meta, and then
ban the Ming-Ya and the Futsu. We look like we have a little bit of egg on our face because of it, but it might be exactly what they need to go ahead and get a game.
It might be, right? It might be. But
I need that Guan Yu Chinese server change.
Towards the latter part of the bans, especially over to the side.
Yeah, that looks really fun. I'll probably play him because it looks just a lot of fun.
Did you see the other changes that were like in?
They banned out the ladies.
Like there's a big Yangjin change.
They banned out Ali. They banned out.
Did not see that
as well. So it was already kind of playing
into
the
video.
The fact that it's like, hey, go and pick the manga. Let's see what you can do with it. And then OSU was like, all right, bet. And then they kind of came back with that victory towards the end. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if it's on China server yet. Actually.
Oh my god, I'm drinking a Slurpee right now, and brain freezes as you get older are career enders. Oh my gosh.
Heartburn, brain freezes, they all hit harder as you age.
So that kind of like mitigates that kind of physical damage with her second skill. So the physical immunity from that.
I think the coolest one in this video is the Garo change.
Yeah, we were joking about the Liang Po, but Liang Po has
the teleport.
Yeah, the teleport. They gave her a rise ult.
Has a lot of damage, right? And it could itemize
Yang,
a good amount of survivability.
Nak, Garo, Wan, Jing. What's happening with Jing?
They're giving her like a. You know how she makes like a clone with one of her skills? They're allowing you to like teleport to it whenever you want to, without having to ult.
No, you get stacks that lets you teleport based on the stacks.
And they go ahead and pick it here instead of the meta staples.
It's only Jing isn't toxic enough already.
To be honest, I mean, something like the Motsu could definitely come into fruition as well, right? Like having that long range stun onto something like the Manga, it could be something that could kind of mitigate that.
The Yangjin one just looks funny.
Early game lead that yes, it kind of
he gets big and stuff.
He just gets huge. Like a fucking tower.
Once it has the lead, it's kind of pretty much like a snowball at that point. But
I like the part where the dog drops down and like chases people.
I don't like that. I feel like it makes him too easy. I feel like that's what made him hard, but I guess he's not meta, so if you make that easier, it makes him meta.
I mean, the only people that were landing it was the bots, so that makes sense. The bots actually 0.1 seconds toss it at you, it's over.
Yeah.
When you draft something like the Ming-Ya, you know you're not going to be providing a lot of pressure early game, and that is the window East LA needs to go ahead and take advantage of. Shut him down when he is the weakest, instead of go even, which is what we've kind of seen.
But that Garo change, like that teleport in Honor of Kings, I feel like it'll be used like really in like really cool ways in 5v5.
I mean, that was Daicha before they nerfed her to the ground.
Yeah, true. They nerfed her too much.
I mean, she still does have the teleport, but like S2 was.
I feel like they'll probably change her again to make her like kind of like the old version, because she just fell out of metas too much. Bring back when you used to be able to everybody.
I saw them playing in China in the grand finals. Is it like a
Really? Did they
older
play?
version for them?
Ahead of a Byron.
Or maybe because of global ban and pick, actually.
I think it's because of global ban and pick.
Yeah. But it was like a 4-1 or some shit, so I don't know.
Maybe it was with a certain hero.
Yeah.
Scaling pick. It's not the greatest
certain combo.
I remember the Fuzi Dai Chow combos. Dive towers and recall back together.
Yeah.
Neutralize the Byron pick, right? He actually was ahead.
Okay, that was actually broken. Like second skill sending everyone
like
back. Or was it still the lowest health? I don't know.
No, it's not everyone that was in the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I think they should have just made the circle smaller.
From East LA as well, especially in the game, was
you just walk with Fuzi. If he sees an ult, you bring the whole team. If they all try to catch you, just go home.
Like when we got
repeat the entire game.
Into the clash lane, that's why we rotated through and
all right, here we
started
go,
to
ban pick.
into the mid lane. But Ohio State and East LA are
Here we go again.
This is the BP4, right? So for those tuning in at home, this is not the global BP. This is a
Algorand ban,
they
okay.
can still go for that same kind of draft that they had in game 1 and try and run it through again.
Dude, I can't believe it. NYU didn't make it.
Switch up some pace here, but
like I feel like
not switched up is these bans, right?
I don't know.
They would be better. I've seen their squad in game. There's like a lot of people in the NYU group.
Yeah, I seen the group chat and like I also played against a lot of the NYU people. They're actually pretty decent.
Yeah, I've seen them in my games, like NYU, but maybe they're like people that aren't actually
trying
at NYU, and they're just like in the in-game group. They just join it to join it.
Maybe they're just not in the club, the actual school club.
Fuzi got banned.
I mean, that shit was annoying.
In a standard draft, the bans definitely have a lot
Dahlia
more
first
of
pick.
Again?
How this game is
Yeah, I mean they played well with that.
You don't
I mean they get the early though, nice.
You pick something and you want to deny over to the enemy team, but the
Arlie's Zhang probably.
Ohio State once more means that they're gonna try.
I don't know. I feel like you go Arlie Diadea. It's a really good combo. I don't know why they're not running it as much.
Oh, they don't want to give them the Dawn.
That takes the Doom from them. They know what's coming, but
I mean they just go long here, no, and just win.
Ohio State's play here.
Long lane.
Long Dahlia.
Kaiser. Whoa.
Long Kaiser's good too. Damn, that's like a few patches ago. That was good. I feel like it hasn't been seen as much.
I think OG Esports played it, or was it?
They do know about the Dahlia channel. They do. It's over. Dude, the double channel ults, like, because he's so strong on his ults.
Yeah, so you coming through here. Obviously,
I mean, you also have the double Kaiser ult. He's literally immortal.
Yeah.
On who he gives it to, means
both
that the
are
attribute's
like
gonna
good.
be different. So if he gives it over to Arlie, it's either gonna be attack,
Zia,
attack damage,
just
or attack
full
speed.
funnel Arlie.
Give it over to Dude, it's gonna be that base health that comes through as well. So it depends on where that is gonna be settled into.
I mean, if he's gonna get that late, to be honest.
Combo here. This synergy seems to be like
Good.
Actually, Zia is pretty good against the wolves too. You can just ult it late game. Just ult the wolves.
Yeah, probably.
But it works so well in terms of having two invincible warriors. A lot of kind of burst damage coming from that ultimate.
I like the Zia pick. Not the
Gotta
worst.
play the Chano Milady combo. Wolves and bots everywhere.
Yo, G, we run a trio after this. I'm actually down to Milady with that. Yo, I played against that. That shows cancer.
Is there any other person that likes spawn stuff that you could play?
Agudo.
Yeah, just do a full team of
spawners,
minions.
Yo, diving towers with that would be crazy.
They've got the damage from the Chano, right? So I feel like
I think that's like a 6-minute game right there.
More of a backline.
And did have the shields to go
Yeah,
down.
you know, I played in a game and there was a team, or I guess there's a 5-man against me, and they did 4 people in Clash Lane with like Shoya, Fang, Lushan, and Milady, and they just went for my tower level 1.
Yeah, Lushan Milady is crazy. I mean, there's a lot of suicide Milady players I've seen. They literally perma, like after 4 minutes, they perma go like down to Clash Lane and die to get the towers.
I mean, it's okay to like suicide split push with her if you're losing and it's like the only way to get back in the game, but I feel like it's not worth it if you're just doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
But great on East LA for identifying how threatening that pick could be and removing Ohio State's option to play it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they go for the Zhongfei here as well.
Tai
So
Chen
East LA
ban,
looking for a little bit more
Yaria,
than
and
front line. They do have the Suya,
the
they do
Adia
have
ban,
the Ali
Yuhan
as
ban
well as
too.
the back line. Obviously,
Wow.
Universal Law can be laid down
Ooh,
from
another
a very
Mulan
safe
pick.
distance.
Is that a Yaria ban?
Clear as well.
Yeah, it's a
So it
Yaria
looks like
ban.
Ohio State, they're going to
Oh.
lock into the Lady Chen.
Oh,
which
they
again
thought they were gonna
was
do the
great
Yaria
synergy.
Arlie
Dolia,
Zia,
what's better
just
than
like
one
full
Destructive
Arlie
Deluge? Two Destructive Deluge.
carry.
For sure, Mulan also rounds out.
Who would
the
you even go
Clash
here
of
that's
Ohio
Enchanter
State.
is good?
Mulan, well, I feel like Mulan's always really a solid
I mean,
pick if you're into a pick with a team of
maybe
live
you just
CC. We have
you can't go
the wind
Enchanter
slash,
because
the
you have
Zhong Fei.
Zhang Fei.
Being able to cut through all that with your heavy sword combo is great. Will they be able to navigate through?
I
The
feel like
game
they
and get
over
Mulan to
prio the
point
Zhang
where
Fei.
it's going to be extremely threatening? We're going to have to see.
Ooh, and I
as
don't know about
Guan Yu
picking
gets locked
Guan Yu
in from
here.
East LA.
Yeah, I mean,
Mulan is a
I think
Guan
this
Yu
is the first
counter.
one in the
KaiZer's
entire
a
of the
Guan Yu
KCS
counter.
series today. So Guan Yu for the first time.
That's like
between
really
West
hard to
Europe
play.
And a finally breakthrough in our grand finals of the KCS.
That's crazy.
So
If he does well as
enough,
this
he
game,
needs
I don't
to
know.
have that side lane priority, right? So
Must be a god Guan
potentially
Yu.
we're going to be seeing him go.
I'm not against the Guan Yu pick, to be honest.
As well, just to try and give that leeway over, especially
The only hard CC they have is what, Lady Jen?
means that
Fight about it in the chat.
Mulan and KaiZer.
KaiZer knockback.
And Zen. Yeah, they're like known counters for Guan Yu.
So if you can go ahead and swing
Think
your
so?
jungler top and kind of
Yeah.
I feel like you could get away. Like they don't have a lock on
used to be, well, when KaiZer used to be a top laner, it was a Guan Yu counter. And then Mulan has just always been a Guan Yu counter for like the longest time in lane. So he's gonna have a hard lane phase.
Variance clash layers here. These are picks that either are gonna really hit or they're gonna really miss. So it could go either way.
So who's a superstar so far?
And we're getting ready to get into game 2 here.
Probably Mr. NB on the Mania.
I mean, overall favorites, I don't know.
Is that our superstar?
Torn between these two because I feel
I
like
so.
With the Suya here onto the side of East
Maybe
LA,
keeps
they're
it
able
up.
to kind of like land the slow from his skill.
Miss Rue, man, gotta come back, bro.
The KaiZer
Is he playing mid this match? I'm confused.
I think they just don't change it.
Yeah, don't
so
change.
It's all mixed up.
Invincible warrior do a lot of burst damage onto the back line of the enemy team.
Like they
So
have
if
the
they can kind of
setup,
upset
but
the
they
flow,
pick
that
it all
whole
at the different
engage,
times, so
which
it
we've
doesn't
seen time
change
and
with
time
them.
again, could be an issue.
Anyone
for the
can
side of
go on
Ohio
Ryu
State to actually
if you
try
build
and bring
Frost
back
Star.
this game 2 victory.
East LA.
Yeah, I personally really like the combination between Dolia and
5
KaiZer.
people
It's
hit the
something
ramp at the
that
same
you
time.
can replicate at home,
Teamwork.
something you definitely see every now and then. It's something I personally love playing. Even though we have the Zuya on the side of East LA, I actually think
Holy
late
5
game-wise,
mid.
the composition of Ohio State is so devastating.
Is
here
that a
with
invade
the KaiZer,
happening?
with the
It
Mulan
is.
being able to chase down anyone, and the Zuya, you know, when he's using his skills, he's kind of a sitting duck. So
They
he
should know what's happening. Yeah, they obviously know. Maybe sees it.
I feel like they had like a really easy red.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't go for it at all. Now he's just waiting his time for that.
They might want to risk it though.
The blue side's gold resources to red team, so already trying to.
Blue's gonna try to take the other camp up top here and even it out.
Dolia has kind of found himself on the wrong
Yeah,
side.
he got
of
it,
that wall,
Mr.
right?
NB.
Yep, got it, I think. Yeah.
For sure here. Early game, again, not much is coming out. We do have double range on the side of Ohio here versus the Zhongfei is not
Wow.
going to win this 2v2 here.
I feel like the early matchup is kind of rough going to a Chano.
Bot lane here on the side of East LA, and they're trying to fight for it though, as they fight for the fire beat.
Yeah, try and fight for their fight.
Wait, they kill him.
Phoenix gets taken down
No.
there, but Chano is taking a lot of damage.
No.
So much, but they have to be
Jiff.
careful. Here's the rotation from the lead
Oh
channels as
shit.
well. Doesn't get quite
Wait,
enough
he gets a
to
kill.
do, but it's
Jiff,
enough
he's
to
go
make
back.
it.
Oh, he
That's
survives.
blood going over to the from Ali
Um,
Dolia as
get
well.
out of there.
Careful here, Mythical Warrior being
Oh, the
committed,
umbrella.
but I don't feel like they've got enough kind of ground to cover that, especially with this rotation.
That's really big
from
for
Suya, as well as
East
the
LA.
Doom here, having both
out
of
too,
his
that's wild.
Who doing?
buffs onto him. They gotta be careful. That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
there.
shoot.
Mana regen on this pick, and now that he has the Azure Golem, they gotta watch out because they already have low cooldowns on this dude.
KaiZer thought it was a sure win here, but Arlie's just so slippery, and that's why we see it picked in the farm lane so often, being able to get a kill and retreat while getting a
Ooh, solo kill.
And speaking
Yo!
Oh, okay. Counter matchup?
Yeah.
Counter match? What were we talking about?
I mean, it is the counter matchup. I don't know what happened up there.
I'm telling you, bro. A good Guan Yu.
Going the right way in terms of getting that pressure for himself as well.
that is definitely a little bit of an upset here. We were mentioning prior that this
I feel like the lanes are a little bit bigger in HOK, so like.
being able to take a solo kill is very impressive on the side of East LA. Maybe there was a jungle gank that we didn't notice.
Early
but
kite a little bit with their first skill,
that
goes
bottom, that was a
back.
pure solo kill.
Yeah, pure solo kill. And I mean, in terms of the gold lead, obviously a few hundred in between both the clash lanes right now. But in terms of itemization, they've gone.
Oh, he's going to tank Guan Yu?
as well as the energy core.
Yeah,
Now
I
that
mean,
Chino
that's
has
what
his ultimate, this is going to be hard. This will
every
be
Guan Yu
hard
builds
for
well.
Arlie to go in.
Blazing Cape? The component or the whole thing? Oh, he's going the whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. Everybody does it on Guan Yu now.
Stream, yeah, you guys can check out MTS and YikeZ. They're also streaming.
It helps for like the wave clear for Guan Yu.
Going against someone that builds a lot of armor, and that's exactly what Guan Yu's doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a good deterrent to, obviously, the Dolia as well as the KaiZer as well, right? KaiZer has the HP regen from one of his skills also.
Okay, so they're already up 20% more gold.
That looks like they're doing it for both Dune and Guan Yu here. Means that going into these team fights, it's going to be a lot hard for those HP regens potential.
This Guan Yu is going to rotate bottom for this dragon, probably.
Yeah, I'm looking at
but his
KaiZer
wave
actually
is...
has attack speed boost. Very interesting to see how
Like, he'd be smart to go up now, push it through, and then...
If you're Milan right now, you go cut the wave, and you tell your team not to fight.
Oh, okay, the wind slash just connected
Oh,
as
but
well.
he's behind the tower.
He's going right behind. He's going. Oh gosh. Yeah,
that's a good play.
Juan just doesn't care. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Bro.
Wait, Mulan?
I don't know if she can do anything. Zia's level 10, by the way. I don't know why it's so funny to see that.
Trying to get the kill there onto the Suya, but he was able to just get out.
Hey, bro, giving Arlie to Jiff not be the best idea.
I love watching
not wrong, Lords. You're not wrong.
North American games.
Oh,
dude,
Mulan. Oh,
oh my God, dude.
Jiff. Yo, get this guy a contract, man. Holy shit.
Get him an hourly contract.
Get him into KPL.
Got the neutral objective, which is going to be the Tyrant, so early game damage is going to be a little bit more of a power spike now.
For sure. You see the
Nah, this guy's crazy on Arlie. He don't even got a Yaria or like anything.
A bit of a throwback. That was the skin I was rocking before the new Northern Frost one came out here. It's nice to see it come back. Guan Yu moves around the map here, though, as we have a bit of a lull in the game, as both teams just kind of are recovering.
Lane swap.
Not using the biker Guan Yu skin.
They need that lull, right? They need
Yeah, bro. Someone doesn't have $400. My bad. My fault, bro.
Mulan has the most gold on red.
Very easily, they've shown it time and time again.
Yeah, there's a lot of crowd control on the
Wonder how.
Zaya has the most on red and Mulan's on blue.
That's like rare for. I think he's just trying to get his level 15 as fast as possible.
Yeah, I mean
he's literally almost level 15. Yeah, at 5 minutes, at 6 minutes.
And giving that to Arlie, GG's.
Wow.
The damage coming through, but right now,
what the heck?
Right? Like, there's not amount of attack speed.
Oh my god, bro.
How is he 13 already?
He has a passive where he gets XP faster, no? I think so.
It is gonna be a takedown.
He picks up XP from killing monsters and minions, so
yeah.
As long as he's like hitting them or he's near them, he gets the EXP bonus. 14 is crazy at 6 minutes. Holy shit. They lost last game, they were like, we gotta lock in.
I feel like they got a lot of their comfort picks. I feel like this guy must be a Guan Yu main or something.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna give it to Arlie.
This is a completely different East LA. Absolutely dominating early.
Some of those Guan Yu plays were really good.
Oh, nah. GG's. Arlie going beyond level 15 now.
Yeah, Arlie got the Zia thing. Level 15 at 630, by the way.
Oh my lord.
He's double the other millionaire's level. More than double.
He needs to make sure he's getting the itemization come through to deal the damage as well. But overall, obviously, global resources.
Well, Arlie about to level up fast too. GG's.
Yeah.
So gotta be careful here.
630 is just nuts.
Try and get that first win on the board against OSU.
You're about to see a game 5 match.
Normally, when you're on Zia, you just don't even take any farm because you're getting a lot of XP anyway. He doesn't even care. He's just taking all the farms so he can get 15 as fast as possible.
No matter, despite what the score says here, but he's able to get his teammates.
Oh, you got smited. Can he get out? Oh, oh shit. Flash comes in.
Direction, and it's going to be the Mulan picking up the kill here. It's a 2v1. It's going to be negated here by the Suya being around. They're pretty much stuck together like glue. Both the dude and the Suya are pretty much interlocked within this game too.
That might be the little bit of momentum Mulan needs to get back into the game. We haven't seen the best fights in engages from them yet, but they got a little bit of a break here with a shutdown on that Guan Yu.
Yeah, not only that, right? They got the Azure Golem off the side of the blue side as well, so that means
that's just kind of getting bled out now.
Is going to be down for quite some time, and obviously KaiZZ being one of those heroes that's quite dependent on it as well.
For sure, he spams his abilities all throughout the map to move around and clear a little
This game's up to Mr. NB, I feel like.
Really hurt his clear speed.
He's got to farm up.
Not doing the
it's the only way to get back.
1,000 gold to Dune, so that's just another nail in the coffin here. KaiZZ will eventually
still gonna be tough.
Dune, but it's a matter of
it is.
Can they go ahead and win the game before then on the side of East LA.
I mean, they got to try, right? East LA definitely need to make sure they maintain this pressure because we've known time and time again where they've obviously got...
MB's going to try to catch somebody if he can.
Splitters apart because they kind of maybe don't know how to run.
I mean, this is going to be uncontested dragon here.
Is not quite apparent because they're able to take a 2-0 victory. Obviously,
MB's got to farm, man. They got to leave the waves for him. They got to get him all the gold.
I don't know how I feel about the Zhang Fei not being with the early though.
Maintain and make sure they get the Azure Golem for themselves on the side of East LA. Make sure the KaiZZ isn't going to try and invade and take that as they're trying to push this T2 into the mid lane here. They have the
I don't even know why KaiZZ has red. It should just be giving everything to
Chano,
itemization I've seen here. Zuya is going second item Ardent Dominator here. Not an item you see come out very often. Being able to provide him shielding and a cleanse when he is low. He really wants to maintain his lead here, ensuring that he does not go down. He knows he's worth a good amount of gold here and that they're ahead.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just to kind of like stop the takedown of the destructive.
Bro, Mulan is gone.
He's low. He gets
I don't know if we want to fight. We just want to farm.
Oh, nah. Wow. Jiff.
Double kill going over to the
it's over.
It's another kill.
1-1.
Going over to East LA with Guan Yu diving into the
bro.
He
just hit
it. 5-2. This might be a quick game.
Yeah, it's just 15-2.
Can they go ahead and
got ourselves a
end
series.
This push here? They have a Overlord Vanguard here. And
nah, East LA was just chilling last game.
Dolia, the only one left. And this
honestly, Jeff might be the MVP so far of these games.
Yeah, he might be the superstar.
Yeah, Dolia just trying to make sure they can kind of just deter this takedown of the crystal so far. I mean,
wait a minute.
Right now, so
Mulan? Okay. Oh, KaiZZ? Oh, double kill, triple. Quadra? Give me the penta.
Over to Jiff, the interview man himself.
Give him the... Oh, no, Guan Yu. Report that guy, bro.
OSU taking this
reported.
To
Nice.
like, this is
Let's go, East LA. That's what I like to see.
East LA fanboy in here.
Hey, bro. It is what it is. When I see talent, I support it.
The talent recruit for Honor of Kings.
Yes, sir. I mean, who have you seen get level 16 on Zia in 6 minutes?
True.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's what I thought. It might be like
the fastest.
Ohio State. Ohio State, I think we just pick Mania every game, no? Like, I think that might be the play.
I think you just ban it if you were East LA.
They didn't ban it that game, so...
Yeah, but I think you do, though.
Definitely had props, right? Like,
if you are. Seems like a comfort pick for them.
Did not have the momentum it needed to shine this time around.
Yeah, never really got any bite there, unfortunately, there. But I think the highlight of that matchup was the Guan Yu versus Mulan there. You know, winning a losing matchup 1v1, and also throughout the game, the Guan Yu provided so much more pressure than the Mulan. The Mulan was going to fights, getting outplayed. Guan Yu was doing the exact opposite, disrupting and killing the enemy backline there. So that was the pivotal moment for me, or the pivotal difference that we saw here.
The pivotal moment was the early killing the bot lane and surviving, and then also 1v1ing the Mulan.
Gap in the clash lane, they could go ahead and take the series.
They could. They definitely could. I mean, we weren't expecting the Guan Yu to have that early game lead over the Mulan.
Gift just got farmed, bro. That was a goal.
But it didn't seem to stop
for them to get him farmed, and he got the kills.
Win on the board. We can't lose this.
Fortunate.
3-0, and sometimes that's all these teams need, right? I mean, definitely down to the draft as well. The Dune
into Suya, into the Ali. Jeff already had a fantastic performance on this pick already, so he got his kind of comfort pick and made it shine this time around, and also paid them back from that like 1 HP retreat from that game 1, right?
For sure, yeah, that game was so dominant. Dare I say, more dominant than Game 1 with Ohio versus them too. So I would say they're
Man,
probably
Blam
advantage now.
stays
They
awake
definitely have
all
the
night,
momentum.
a
Ohio
lot of the
State
time
has been kind
probably.
of,
He's a trooper.
knocked down a peg. They're not used to, losing these fights, especially not used to losing these games here. As we're going into Game 3 here, it is 1-1. We're gonna get straight into Game 3 here coming up soon here with the drafts. I don't know what's needed from both sides here. If East LA can keep up the same draft and remove the Futsu and these picks that, the Clash Lane on top of Ohio are more seasoned with, it seems like the Mulan is not quite as
I
sharp.
think Fang Jungle isn't
And
that bad. I
opens up
think
a
that
window
people
for
just
him
don't play
to
it
play someone like
properly.
the Guan Yu, which is really hard to deal
It's
with.
not the
But they seem
worst.
like they're pretty
Solo
strong
queue
here
is
as well.
fine.
I think he's
I
a
mean,
noob stomper.
overall, it's going to be a
Yeah.
little bit of a
Yeah,
kind
in
of
solo
lack
queue,
of
like
damage to the side of
I think there's like
OSU,
separate
but we're going
tiers
to take a
in
look
like
at the
different tier lists,
gameplay
like
of
high
this
tier
last
versus
game
low tier
between
elo
OSU
tier
and
lists.
East LA.
Yeah.
Let's look at
Like
Like
one
if
even
you're
though
trying
team
to
India's
like
character
rank
is
up
going
a
to
new
be play
account
of the
from like
game as we see
if you're
them
playing
kind
low
of
rank,
brush
just
the
lock in the
base with
Fang and you're
Dahlia
just
being used here.
farming
They're just
fast,
trying
killing
them
the
away from
like
taking
getting
down
every objective
Crystal
fast.
once
It's
more
really good.
for the
No
side
King of Glory
East
tournaments
LA
outside the
as we come
China.
through here.
This
Get
is
first point on the
this is
board.
NA
We
server.
see a little bit of a valiant
They
effort
just
as
have Chinese
YikeZ comes
names.
in. He tries to do enough
So
damage,
this
but
is
it's
a North
not gonna
American
go with
tournament.
the
All the
triple
colleges
kill
here
from
are
Jiff.
competing
It's
for
gonna
a
be the
spot.
ultimate deterrent here
Right
as they
now
look
is
to
East
push
LA versus
through
Ohio State
China,
finals.
especially with the Guan Yu
Like they're
having
just so
taken
good
Crystal
against
for
new
themselves. So
players because they
already
just don't
a little bit
pay
more
attention to
confident
their
push
map and like
from
don't
East
realize
LA
like,
this
oh,
time
this guy's
around.
coming here.
For sure, a completely
Well,
different
we
Or
did
a
see
mentality
Prince
from
the
both
up
there.
the
right
East LA
there.
was
Janeway in
on
that
fire
the
with the
KMW, didn't
early
we?
there. We were
The
talking
tank
a
one,
lot about the Clash Lane
and it was
matchup
Yeah.
pretty
with
good.
Guan Yu. He was doing a great job versus the
I
channel as
saw it in
well
my
too,
ranked
really
games recently
early game,
too.
getting those
That he
kills
built
and
tank and
getting
he
it
was doing
out,
pretty well.
avoiding those deaths here. And then early
Every
late game is
every
amazing.
Diamond
Just
Way that I've
machine
seen
gunning
lately
through
has
the
just
enemy
been
team. They're dashing
ripping
in
through
and
my
out there,
teams.
getting a triple
Yeah,
kill in
that
the
true
enemy base.
damage is
We're going ahead and
nutty.
getting into Game 3's draft now. It seems like East LA is first pick this time.
I mean,
Let's
Dian way
go ahead and
like a
draft.
patch ago, he was just
Yeah, East
broken,
LA
then
seems
nerfed
to
him
be
a
the
little bit,
worst
and
side
he's
to
like a
lose
little bit
side so
worse.
far,
But I
right?
think
But
he's
I
still
mean,
solid.
red was
Like you can
obviously
go
Ohio
tank build
team
and
in
it
the
works.
first game. Blue side was kind of Ohio.
Oh, the
State, and
patch
then
where he got that
Man.
skin,
Blue side
the
looking to
demon
nerf
skin.
here for both of these teams, but Futsu being the
That patch he was
hellbound from
busted.
East LA, like you said there, Phil. The fact that they don't want this pick to come through because it's
Fuzi
such an
ban. What?
aggressive backline pick.
I mean, they banned it
Yeah,
last
and they
game.
know
And it
Ohio
That
State
looked
worked.
wild
definitely
to me.
seasons on it, so maybe they're targeting the
It
Clash
was
Lane
really
on
good in
side of
game one
Ohio
though.
State. Put it
Yeah,
on a
but I
character
mean,
they're not as
I mean,
experienced
it's too
with.
much
Like we
pressure.
seen last game,
Just one
put
side
it
of the
on
map keeps
Mulan.
pushing and
It's
getting
not quite
caught.
that clean,
at that point, that guy
compared
just
to the
must be a
Futsu.
beauty with
Ooh, that
Fuzi
Futsu
if
was
they're banning it
devastating,
out.
and they have a
I think he's
100%
just a
win rate
hero,
with the
bro.
Futsu ban. So I'm thinking that might be the
No,
secret
because
sauce.
It may
against
be
Ohio
the
State in the
secret
first
sauce, but
series, the other
also,
team was
again,
banning
the pay
Fuzi
being
from this
manned
guy
out
too.
once more, as well as the
Oh,
Agudo.
he
They
might be
definitely
him.
don't want me to have my Agudo
He's
game
Himity on
beat
Fuzi.
KCS. It was up to the West
Like
Europe
Agudo
team to
ban,
give me it,
it's just like
and
one of
NA
those
is
things.
just
I don't think
declining
Agudo is
this
that
pick for
great.
me. So unfortunately, Agudo being banned out here means that
Doing
East
first
LA
pick is
pick up
wild.
Dune
Why don't
once
you just
more.
go early
So
for
again,
Jiff there?
another dominant pick that we've seen in both of these games. Dune being that staple.
I guess they don't think they
very
play
strong
early on the
tank
other side.
in the early game and even transitions and scales into the late game with that tank.
It's definitely very interesting to see how the priority picks, and bans change not just throughout the circuit, but throughout the different series. Dune
Early takes a
not
lot
only
of
seen
thinking.
all day, right?
Actually,
But then here
have we
in the
seen
finals
Mr.
here,
MB
we
play
see
it?
Dune
I
is
don't think
such a
so.
priority pick.
No, we
Usually,
haven't.
often first pick,
And like with the
second pick
Dahlia,
by either
now he'll
side.
probably
This
play
is Dune
Mania just
locked in,
because the
but Ohio State
ultimate
does not
double
want to do
ultimate
the
on
Dune
Mania
Dolia combo as they go
is
ahead
stupid.
and lock in the Dolia.
The lock in the Dolia, but it's again Ohio
We might have
State
found a Manga
3
one
games
trick.
in a row now of locked in the Dolia. One time, it
Yeah, I got a
was
viewer
very
that's one. He has like
fruitful.
65 stars
Second
right now
time
just
with
from
the
playing
pair with the
Mania.
Kaiser wasn't quite the greatest, but that's kind of down
We might have a
to
Dolia
the
one trick
draft
too.
of East LA.
Goddamn,
But
boy.
Dahlia
with the
Frost.
Princess Frost coming through finally. I mean, it seems like it's
Dire Frost kind of scary, and Jiff gets his Arlie for free.
The Winters here, potentially 2 Winters here.
I don't know.
Dolia as well.
For sure, Princess Frost coming up.
Yeah, we're
really
gonna
nice.
see. We'll see.
Banned in the second rotation of bans, so Ohio State opting to pick a little bit early.
Agudo could play muscles.
Ban it. They're going ahead and grabbing.
If they pick Mingya and they get caught in one box, it's over.
Jing.
They leaked over the Arlie again, you know.
Jing is crazy.
Amazing performance on the Arlie all
He's over 70 stars, number 9 on
amazing performance on the Arlie, but this is going to be something that's
great. Bro, tell him to go to bed or go outside or something.
It's going to be the Jing here, so potential double mirror domain, but
what
the combo between the mirror domain and the Winters here is going to be something that they've got to watch out for on the side of East of LA, because if they go in with the Dune's Unruly Blade and then drop those 2 ultimates down on top of the Dune, that's a lot of burst damage, a lot of slow for him to try and get out alive.
Yeah, we see Guan Yu being banned out by Ohio State. They do not want another round with the horseman there. As we see Long getting banned out here too on East LA. It seems like East LA has kind of figured out their draft. They're going to round out their team composition and bans here with some more standard bans here. As we see Long getting banned out. Jing, another one of those high variance.
Man, one of my
picks,
viewers sent me this picture of a Reese's Big Cup pieces. Have you guys ever tried those?
On Ohio State.
Yeah,
never heard of
I
it.
feel like with the combo,
It's like a Reese's cup, but it's got the pieces inside of it too, like the Reese's pieces.
The kind of like dive
Jesus.
in that we saw
It just looks next level.
LA, but
Sounds like
they have the
diabetes.
Jing, so they could use the Worlds by board to kind of create
Sign
a
me up.
small kind of playground here for them. But we are going to get bans onto the Loong, bans onto the D-Rangers, so they may have to try and go for something like the Lady
Jing,
Soon
Jing
here
is
into the bottom
crazy.
side of the map. Maybe even try the Chano again.
I was not
but
expecting
honestly, I
Jing.
feel like Lady Soon here could be pretty good for the side of Ohio State.
Yeah, I think Lady Soon's probably the last pick. We have not really seen it yet this tournament here. But I really like. I've been really enjoying East.
Bro, Goto ADC has to be one of the most trolls.
Their second tier bands always tend to complement their.
Like they said, oh, he's an ADC now. He's a He's a marksman man. Everyone plays it in farm lane. He's so garbage. He's better jungler.
Oh, yeah.
And you still go tank, by the way. Every time I go full damage, I get a lot of kills, but I lose the game still. Because late game, I'm just a potato.
But here he goes. As we see
Just blow you up.
Mulan get picked up from East LA. They're saying, okay, y'all don't know how to play it. I'll show you how to play it. As Mulan gets locked.
Come on, log in the Laura.
Going against the Liempo though, right? Like that's gonna be the clash.
Don Kwang again. Jeez.
Oh, and East LA bring
The fries go in the bag.
again. Oh
Bangers
no,
from
obviously.
both
There's no way he's not
sides
going
now.
Mania.
Yeah, man.
It's actually pretty good into Jing, the Don Juan. And he liked to play it into the Lampo.
Yeah.
Only one pick here
I think we
for
saw the
Juan.
same Dong Guang, no?
Make this game
Or was it
Yeah,
another
same
team?
exciting. And
Yeah.
there it
There it
is.
is.
Lam, as
There
we
it
see
is.
the Ming-Ya get
I
locked
feel like
in
it's
here.
like their
Fan
only
favorite
thing.
from
Like
both
I don't know why
sides.
they're so good with Mengya,
We
but
did mention though, maybe the Don Juan, if he can go ahead and get access to Ming-Ya and lock him down with that
Princess
contract,
Frost with
could
the
be what
double
they
Menya
do.
ultimate.
Both sides busting out their signature picks, it seems
Princess
like.
Frost slows, Liampo goes in,
1-1.
Menya double
Is
ults
this
on the
the
back.
closest
Ta ta ta
game
ta
The
ta.
only,
could even
the only
be?
playing Mania every match because
Definitely.
YikeZ was talking
Whoever
shit
wins
about
this
Mania
match,
earlier.
obviously, is going to be very much more closer to the game.
I mean,
than
bro, I see a
actually
Menya. You know what I do? I lock in
and
constant you. The game is
then
over.
down to the next team to be like, hey guys, we need to make this a
I just
tournament.
run into
No,
him
I'm
seconds
you.
here.
Get a full best
I
of
haven't
five
seen a
with
good
the
one
KCS,
in like
which
2
they haven't
weekends now.
done so far, right? Like, it was
Well,
a clean
playing in a
slate
different
inside
bracket, I
of
guess.
Western Europe. But this time around, it's
Well,
been
no, like
2-0
just
all
like
across
in
the
pro
board in
play.
terms of the the
Oh,
semifinals, but
I mean,
grand
definitely
finals,
not playable in
even
pro
over
play.
0,
Because
which is
then
definitely
the
a
moment that you
story
lock,
here
like,
from
she's
NA. But
situational. I've
honestly,
seen it played against Long,
Manya
I
and
guess.
Liempo,
But
obviously,
nothing
two very
else,
critical
really.
picks. We've already
Or
been
maybe
seeing
Lady
from
Sun once.
Ohio State, but I do have to give it over to East
But
LA.
in
They
ranked,
picked
it's
out
crazy.
Don Wong, they picked out the Ali as
I
well,
see a
so
bunch of
they
constant
can
you
understand
Yaria.
that they are very
They're actually
capable,
pretty good.
right?
For sure. It seems like both teams kind of are stealing away.
Dude, all
each
you need
other's
to do is just get a
combo picks,
Yarya
right?
to go with
Usually
you on your
see
Hansen and you'll
Lian
just climb
paired with
fast.
Liang Po, and then
Pretty
you see
much.
the Dolia and the
It's so
Jing
hard to
being paired
find
up.
like a Yaria one
Pulling
trick
away the
though.
synergies from both sides here,
Yeah,
ensuring
yeah.
that
Just
we
go into
don't
like
get
general
this
chat and
streamlined
there's a bunch of
combos
Chinese
as we
ones.
go into game
Yeah, and they
one.
always have a Jing
Victory
duo.
is underway here, but like you
Yeah,
were
they
saying
do.
there, obviously,
There's no way.
Luna.
is gonna be there
Like
to
finding an
try and
actual
get the
decent
contract
one is
onto
hard.
the
That's what I'm trying to say.
onto the Jing. I feel like
That is not
it's likely
taken.
gonna be onto the Jing, right? Because obviously you need to be up
Yeah,
and
true.
close to use that mirror. And all it takes is one catch of Jing, and then that's it. She's locked.
did they sub out their Clash
I
Lane?
don't quite recall if you can go ahead and grab.
Why do I not
Deflection,
remember Vino
but if you
Flame?
could, there's
No, he was there.
No, I was there.
Oh,
the,
my
get
bad.
him to grab the wrong
This
target.
guy said
But
sub out.
it's
I don't think they're that advanced in that club.
one of the squishiest players here,
Like,
in the
yo, we're gonna substitute this guy for Mula.
We're already seeing a bit of a
18.
clear of the jungle wave here. It just looks like they're just trying to make sure they don't make the same mistake, right? I mean, early game, last
good at
game,
Luna.
we saw.
I mean, they could physically sub out and nobody would know.
Of this small minor from
There's
OSU.
no cameras.
However,
That's why we need
with
them.
a bit more respect, right? They're just like, hey, we're not going to invade your jungle because we kind of beat you in the last game. Let's see what you can do with this kind of like brought forward.
Liempo
fan
top
service
again.
Pick of the Manga of the Liempo. Let's go head to head.
Yeah, they're feeding a lot of farm into Dune here, helping him out in the jungle. Ever since Dune got nerfed in the jungle, his skill 2 no longer deals bonus damage to monsters. His clear is kind of slow, right? So, East LA understanding that.
Liempo is actually kind of annoying to verse in that lane because it's like when you're jungling, you can gank him, but he's like, it's kind of annoying because you don't even know if you're going to kill him.
Yeah, I mean they need to, right? I mean he's gonna be
Yeah, he's hard to lane against too because he just stands there and autos you, and you don't do any damage to him.
Of OSU, that means that the Forsaken contract means that that's an off the board.
I think they need to take out his passive. Or he regens. Stupid. Just never dies.
For the side of OSU.
Dong giving up first blood? Nope. Usually in my games, Dong gives up first blood within 30 seconds at their blue buff.
Nah, bro. The Dune missed Unruly Blade. He's gone. Nah, bro. What are we doing? Oh! Oh! Nah!
Why'd he go back? He's out again. What?
Oh, he just gotta stand there for a while.
Yeah, watch.
Bro, and he recalls away. That's crazy.
Guts and tenacity he needs because he ended up staying alive from that fight. I thought for sure he was down to Jing there with the ultimate and.
I mean, his passive popped back up and his second skill. He got so lucky, actually.
The fact that he went back in like he thought he was gonna die, but then he didn't die.
Us casters even see where Jing is.
Exactly. I mean, she's just kind of like bait and switching us. She's trying to keep us.
Jing is like almost 2 levels ahead, though. 1 level, I guess, now.
Yeah, she's
Wait.
more mid waves.
Enhanced basic attacks coming through. Looking to do a bit more damage.
Ooh, she missed.
The passive of the Yixing
Rough.
as well, so they now have the green light.
That should have been a kill.
Wait, Donghuang. Hunt that guy.
He's not gonna have that lifeline available.
No way.
He's being kited, bro.
2 minutes and 30 seconds of
Hump
the
that
game.
guy. That sounds tough.
Definitely watch out. As you mentioned, Liang Po not often seen in the clash lane, but when we see it, it does kind of go.
What's those bullshit abilities? Whose abilities? Everyone is balanced in this game. I don't know what you're talking about.
And maybe even something like the Axe of Torment coming out to get some more burst damage on the.
Never seen an unbalanced hero in Honor of Kings in my life.
Never.
Yeah, I think it's just kind
Dude, this skin is actually so sick, though.
Look at the overall kind of like
Holy.
Yeah, top
side
tier.
of OSU. They don't really
Oh, no.
we see here that Liang Po
Jiff?
Uh-oh.
front line because right now they are
She
going
ulted the
through
Jing, but
the
Jiff couldn't really hit her.
front line, which is the
Yeah.
Donghuang-like, but
The Princess Frostlow. Wait, is he caught, though? Flash?
Going over to the jungle is gonna be
Oh,
some
no.
little bits of
Poor
damage
Dong.
resources here for the side of OSU.
Yeah, Donghuang with a great
Man, these
grab
guys
on the
really
Jing,
like
he's
the
down
CDR
4 levels. When
boots,
you're down so
but
many
like
levels,
Dong
you're not
always
able
gives
to
up first
kinda,
blood. It's just
complete that
tr-
contract and
tradition.
trade there, 'cause he just went down
I think
so
CDR
far.
in jungle early game makes sense, to be honest. It gives you 15% with blue buff, that's 35. You just need 5%, which you get from your Arcana.
Yeah.
So yeah, max CDR, like literally early on.
So some temporary power spike coming through for the side of East LA, which would definitely be a saving.
We're not seeing invades like we were seeing last weekend with like Dao Dao and stuff, where they just lived inside the enemy's jungle. Like there was a totally different style of gameplay.
It seems a little bit more similar to game 1 here. Both teams
Yeah, I mean, that's like
they both got a win on
the
board.
top
They both
EU
have
team
a lot of respect
versus
for each other now.
Yeah, I know.
East
I know, I
LA.
understand.
Yep, the mirror
What are you trying to say about East LA?
It's nice to see like different stuff going on, you know.
The thing that saves the Mulan for now, but also he's able to kind
Yep.
of mitigate that wave push into the top side of the map. So just using everything in his utility to try and take that 2v1 into his stride, and he did.
3.3k. Like no one's ripping it. Max CD is 40%.
Yeah, max CD is 40.
Liang Po's been moving throughout the map a little bit more, whereas Mulan just stays in their lane, and because of that, you see them up 600 gold, and that is all the gold.
I mean, hey, bro, if they uncap it, I'm down for it.
Yixing gets taken down. What's more into the mid lane? They are having some.
I think is it auto attack speed that's like capped at 200 in this game or something? Not 100? Or is it crit? I forgot.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've never looked up those ones before.
Don't think you need to unless you're doing some crazy builds.
I mean, I definitely.
Some absolutely
Ooh,
psychotic
Baba
builds.
Menya. Good night. Wait, how?
Oh, the passive on his rage was just keep him just alive.
Donghuang lives these, right?
Yeah, bro.
This Jing feels like it's gonna
Jing
take
is starting
over.
to snowball gold here.
I think it's fine. I have a Yixing for the Jing. They could lock her in.
Maybe they have Dawnhorn for it too.
Yeah, but if they start scaling the Meng up with gold now, and then they start to target the Jing, then the Meng can start really nuking them when he gets out of his jungle. Jing is just
Oh
gonna
my.
start
Why are we
blowing
staying in Jing's ult? What's the game plan here, Chief?
Oh my god, Dawn.
There it goes.
Guess he got it. He got it like that. My fault.
Yeah, you doubted him.
My boy knows his limits.
I feel like if OSU really want clear domination into the T5s, they need to make sure they take out the Yixing, take out the Ali as well.
For sure,
It looks like 100 to 0 more than health traits.
Quick and as nimble as Jing is,
I mean, some heroes have more damage than other ones, yeah.
Able to use that board and trap up the Jing, sealed her fate there.
Oh, Fire Princess?
Absolutely. I mean, they are able to take the T1 up into the
nope,
clash lane as
rotation
well, right?
coming
so
out.
Are definitely getting neutral objectives over the board for East
4.9.
LA. Right now, OSU.
This Mulan's are actually really good at farming.
Yet. Mainly, the farm lane looks like it's going to be the most susceptible to be taken down, but for now, they're definitely struggling to get that macro on the board, which is kind of a little bit of a non-telling tale, right? Like, this is something they didn't struggle with their first series that they played.
There's 5 red there.
Oh shit, here we go with the split.
Game, they definitely both felt each other out.
They're all just hanging out in the
now
bush together.
Going into game 3, the gold lead is even for the longest.
I think they split screened it and we were looking at the same screen on both sides.
But it's still anyone's game in this game.
One was mid lane, but the other one was like the left of mid lane.
They were on both screens.
Yes, I mean,
okay.
Get out there with the parasol.
Wait, Doom? No, Dolia.
Which would mean that the takedown of that T1 into the farm lane would have been a little bit more easy.
I mean, the game is a little bit better for them with the Menya here. 5-2.
This game is literally tied in gold right now. It's like, who does that favor late games?
I don't know. Jif's on early, so
like it's so close, and it just seems like these are pretty balanced team comps.
I feel like Menya might outscale.
From that ultimate as well.
Of course, I think that Frost Prison
because like Menya just has like a lot of team fight damage, whereas Arlie's more single target.
Well, this Jing just finished the Master Sword, so now it's going to be game on.
I don't think late game Menya can walk up, no?
It's definitely looking like East
The Yixing will just alter.
Pretty strong.
I think I'll buy some sort of defense item.
As long as they can keep up with their rage in red and not get hit. Like, it really depends on that.
Only being 4-1-4, trying to get a lot of these kind of like squishy heroes taken off the board.
OSU's doing a great job of getting picks with their composition, but they're
stuff
not
like Dom can just flash ult him, or
in HOK, kills matter, but it's
I guess if Dom just ults the Jing, and then they're gonna get cooked.
3 kills versus 5, but OSU is actually down 1,000 gold.
Yeah, they're down 1,000 gold. At this point, again, it's just one solid team fight. If they can get the pickups
6.1K,
right onto the side of East LA, they
26K.
can definitely come back here. But OSU are definitely struggling and trying to dive into the back line.
Took a little bit of a gold. Probably
Mulan has so much gold.
Yeah, she's really good at farming.
The jump on, right? I mean,
Long
this is a
Kwang.
catch-up.
so there it is. Dong Kwang does go down.
Walking into the
Down
slows.
side
of East
But the
LA.
Princess Frost is so annoying.
that's a 3-man
Oh,
Yixing.
Dune?
4-man Yixing. Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, he's passive
that?
pop. He's passive pop. Wait, I'm lagging.
Oh.
Oh, I'm back.
Wow.
Like, this Dun is living
on, man.
forever.
Bang. Oh, there's one. Hits him with the ricochet.
Wait, Mulan.
Going
Oh,
in
no.
Bang.
Nice.
Bang. Oh, there's another one. Bang.
Dune, get out. Okay, nice.
Holy shit, 3 for 3.
That Dune lived
Ended up being a 3 for 3
way
at
too
the
long.
end.
For 2 or 2 for 2 here at the end. But
Nice.
it is just amazing how Ohio State ended up
That was such a long fight. Actually, that one person respawned already on the blue side.
Under the tower of
Damn.
Ohio State, but they could not quite find the follow-up to convert.
Dong had
and win that
respawned
fight.
because they got caught up pretty early. They ended up having a 3 for 3
Am I
still.
wrong here? But is Vino Flame normally the jungler, right? Because I mean, he's now playing the Liam Poe, and then it's going to be.
I feel like that's good things for East LA because
They should
got
have
caught.
lost that.
and that Yixing's ult was like under the mid tower, and they still kind of won that fight in a way.
Yeah. And they secured the dragon just now, so now if they're going to fight again right now with this buff.
Yeah, no,
Lampo
Vino
might be
Lane plays
caught.
jungle clash and mid lane, whereas Autumn Tears plays clash and jungle. So a bit of a switcheroo here between the clash and the jungle players.
Flash.
If Red wins this fight, then Blue's going to be in trouble because the lanes are going to be pushing out.
Oh,
the
don't get
cost-
the
the
kill.
cost there.
Out of the team
Yeah.
fight very early on.
2 down. Oh god.
Nice, many
This
are
is
dead.
annoying. Blue's going
Ooh.
to take that.
This might be
Oh my
GG's.
God, wait, they
This
end.
is
They
GG's.
end.
Yeah, they have wave. They have wave. It's Dolia.
It walks like slow. Who's there?
I guess Liam Poe is coming up, but they have 2 waves.
The rotations won them the match this game. It wasn't even one player. Like, they just had good rotations in the past 2 fights.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean,
I think they could tank an Ant.
potential closeout here for East.
Yeah, if Mulan tanks here.
The high ground turret into the mid lane, they could potentially
That's
get
all right.
they could potentially get the high ground turret as well.
That was just rude.
Last alive once more.
Yeah, it's GG's, they tank.
That was
okay. That was a walk.
Yeah.
I mean, the last fight was a walk, but everything else wasn't.
Back to back from OSU is
Yeah.
No, just made it look like a walk because it was such a fast game. And it just
LA, they were humble, but hey, they should be able to brag because they're now up a game on
Wow.
Ohio State University. At the end, I almost didn't.
Match point.
I've seen this before. It's
Might have our
That's
champions.
first Mania loss for Ohio State.
But as you mentioned,
Yeah, I think so.
with a very intelligent play, walking ahead.
Get rid of Jif's Arlie, dude. I don't know. What are we doing here?
But to go ahead,
Get him off the Arlie.
Another little obstacle for Liangpo to walk around.
yeah, for all we know, Jeff might not even be an early main. It might be like a Lady Sun main or like what have they even been banning? Isn't the Arlie team keep banning all the ADCs?
I'm not sure, but like I think the first 4 bans don't have any ADCs in them. So
Yeah, it was like a Kudo, what, Ogren?
There's no Arlie ban in the first 4. Like I understand ADC bans in the last 4, but not
7 minutes.
Yeah, why is this such a long break compared to the other one? I guess it was 3 games. Ohio State's got time to talk it over.
I'll be right back.
Damn, they call it low timeout. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water too. Alright. So I was right. East LA is winning this, right? Not a Torio, but made 3-1 here. 3-1. Yeah, they definitely got to ban out the Arlie, I think. If anything, Jif is comfortable on it. I think an Ogren Arlie ban would be nice. From Ohio State. With the Kings, it's an honor showdown. Dude, every time I open Discord, I hope PC crashes. Please. Yeah, I think East LA might win. I like their mid lane, and I like their ADC on East LA side. They're pretty good.
It's an honor showtime.
Still 1 minute? What?
Yep.
I wonder what Will's doing during the break. How you doing, baby?
1 minute. Ay, ay. Oh, we back. Shoot your airlines.
In the embrace of endless skies and billowing white clouds.
HOK 2025 for your 10% discount.
Embark on journey akin to poetry.
Listen, if I book a plane ticket, do I get the free jean jacket?
The melody that stirred your soul.
I don't think so.
I want to go to whatever place they're showing now. Looks pretty.
It's AI.
Hey, bro. One-way ticket.
That looks AI.
The sky knows
that was the Windows screen.
Yet we seek the utmost beauty in our flying gestures. Sichuan Airlines operates over 500 direct flight routes around the world.
500 routes?
Spanning across high plateaus and snow-capped peaks. And soaring through the azure seas.
I think Sichuan Airlines should fly us out for the next KPL finals.
In safety experience.
Every time I think of Szechuan, I always think of McDonald's because of Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought he's a sauce too.
Staying true to its original aspiration.
Can be many things.
Nah, I know. Next time someone says you want sauce, I'm gonna be like, nah, I want the airline. Give me the goddamn airline.
Do I get 20% off if I use crypto?
Beautiful China.
I think they'll charge you more, my guy.
And we are back with the KCS
extra just because of that.
League, and we're at the grand finals. We're at potential match point here for East LA as they are able to kind of scrape back a back-to-back victory over that.
I want to ask Blam where he gets that chair from.
Secret Labs.
Is it Secret Labs?
Yeah.
And what's more with me is Phil potentially.
I swear, Unison looks like a Herman Miller, and those are like $2,000.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
That could be wrong.
That is a Herman Miller, I think.
Really good.
Yeah, those are like $2,000.
Yeah.
I broke one way back in the day and never went back.
Oh god. Didn't get the warranty, man. Come on.
What changed?
I don't remember. I was like really young. I think I just snapped it and threw it out and just didn't look back. I had like 10 chairs at the time.
We did just get a bit of a break here, so they can go ahead and maybe reset and get that.
If I'm spending 2,000, I'm just gonna spend an extra 200 for the warranty.
Of the kind of previous series as well, just to see where we're at.
Yeah, I don't think I had the warranty. I didn't even look, honestly.
The overall scoreboard, as you can see on the board right now, is 2-1 to East LA for now. But
I don't know. I feel like it's just Jiff on Arlie. Like, just get him off Arlie, because I don't think he's won without it.
We weren't always going into the favor of East LA. Like, we had the Futsu that was just putting on so much pressure into the backline.
I think Lady Sun. It's also not a picky ass. Actually, we saw it
a lot this tournament.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, yeah, cooked her. Cooked her.
Game there that East LA
yeah, that Marco game made no sense, Loki.
out the Ming Ye back, which they have not lost on yet, and they did lose on it. So now they're probably thinking like, shoot, we busted out our secret weapon and it still was not enough. Dude, should they keep going and try it again? Should they switch it up? I'm actually
You came
not
back to
sure
my
what to do
stream because of Flyer. I feel so honored.
I mean, I don't think the Dong Huang is enough to be a respected ban right now. Like, honestly, they could probably pick that again if they do decide to go for the Mungia, but I don't think the side of OSU are going to be like, right, you know what, prior blue ban, we're going to ban out the Dong Huang because, yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the lockdown onto the Mungia that they needed, right? Like, they could not kind of make ends tail of the Mungia pick. Like, the damage was coming through here and there, but it just wasn't quite the same kind of consistency that we saw in that game one, right?
For sure. OSU's draft seems to be fairly limited currently. Their players are strong on certain picks and a little bit weaker on other ones here. They do benefit from this not being global pick ban format, but if you want to be the best in Honor of Kings, you need to have a wide hero pool. You can't just have your favorite hero get banned out and you can't perform. So this is definitely a good test for them here. As we mentioned in the
I thought she stole that. Like, come on.
Professional play, you gotta widen those hero pools.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is their kind of like next step within it. So they have
Jiff might be him, bro.
They are able to kind of
on that early.
do the damage as well as also take these team fights when they need.
I'll be surprised if he gets through.
East LA have not always had the kind of best.
Yeah, they're gonna ban Algren and Arlie on the Ohio side, or they're gonna struggle.
Mid game into the late game, it's kind of always been like a bit of a shaky transition. They kind of pick up maybe like certain points of the game rather than kind of dominating from point 1 all the way to point 2. I feel like that's probably where we're going to see a bit of growth here for East LA rather than OSU, which seem to come back at no matter what point in the game, but sometimes it's just not quite enough, especially when they get locked down on such big picks like the Mungia.
Yeah, what I noticed is both teams are great at keeping leads. They usually go even for a while. You know, 1,000 gold lead is not enough to go ahead and break the game here. But once one team gets away and they get that 3,000 gold lead, they've kind of maintained it. And we've seen that all throughout the series here. First game here, we have Ohio. You know, they get a pretty good lead, 3,000 gold lead, and they maintain it all throughout the game and win with it. And we've seen that in the prior 2 games too. It was really even up until the 7-8 minute mark, maybe the 10-minute mark. But once East LA got that lead, they're able to maintain it. So it's very important that both teams kind of play like they're walking on eggshells there. Don't give the enemy team that lead because they know each side can go ahead and convert it into a win.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, OSU have been kind of like the team where we saw that they struggled before the pre-4-minute mark and then kind of activated, but the past 2 games has not been that same kind of tale. I mean, yes,
no, you need a name change.
Was on the,
we've had nothing but bad luck since you changed your name.
Veto Flame, but we're going to get into this draft, which could be
all right, let's see.
Last draft of the KCS.
Ohio is blue again?
So Ohio's
on the swap
side once more. Will they decide to lock in the Dolia? Are they going to try and make this pick work? Or will they take the Dune off the side of East LA? Because Dune right now seems to be the key to victory.
Yeah, Dune, a very pivotal pick here. I think has won all the games this series that Dune was picked in here. If I was Ohio State, I would try to switch it.
Fire, we need you to talk some sense into Sour.
Out really well for them. They even had some switch ups in players in their positioning to really throw off Ohio State. I'm not a big fan of the Dolia anymore. They've been picking it every game to mediocre success. If you could go ahead and activate some stuff like the Lane and the Dune, it is great, but I would not really blind pick it first.
Damn, the Aguro Fuzi just gets banned permanently.
Speaking of priority,
you gotta get rid of this Arlie. Like,
priority on banning Futsu, as banning Futsu is 100% win rate so far.
It is so far, right? I mean, if I was Ohio State, I'd kind of try and go back to their kind of semi-final draft that we saw previously, which was like locking in the priority on the Deranger and the Sakia. We haven't even seen Sakia once in this best of 5 yet.
Arlie's getting through.
We haven't even seen Deranger because, again, they like to kind of...
Mr. MB really needs to pick it up just to take it away from Jiff, I think.
And normally, your farm lane isn't kind of like that prior blue pick, but right now, Ohio State need to do something to claim.
You think they're gonna first pick it? I doubt it.
Themselves, right? They don't.
Bro, how does Blam not have a single wrinkle?
One at this point.
For sure, I would definitely think about removing that Arlie off of Jiff here, having amazing performances on all their Arlie.
Gotta ask him a skincare routine.
They found the formula. We're gonna ban Pei. We're gonna ban Futsu.
All that scalp, no wrinkle.
It's been working out for them, so they are not gonna fix what is not broken here. Ohio, what they have been doing is
mine. I could ride waves.
Maybe prioritize something like the Arlie instead of the Dolia here. Maybe East LA doesn't prioritize as much, and you can still pick it later on here. or use some of their strategies that countered out your Dolia against them.
Done first pick.
There it is. We were
Now
speaking about
East
it before.
LA
The
takes
Dune pick
Arlie
is going to go into
plus
the hands of
Zhang
Ohio State. They're looking to go for
probably.
the brand new Dune pick this
I think
time
they
around.
took the
And
Arlie, no?
I'm pretty sure
Arlie Dolia,
Dune
maybe?
will be the sort of like focal point
Yeah, something
of
like
the
that.
victory of this entire series. Ohio State.
I don't think they want to give them the Dolia Dune again.
Game 2, Game 3.
Yeah, probably not.
And the wins speak for themselves, right?
Come on,
But
pick
over
the
side, blue
Daji.
side, it does mean that the Arlie is still available.
I don't think we're seeing a Daji or a Baichi, unfortunately.
Now, is the secret sauce?
I don't even know if you have to pick Arlie in the first two because I don't think
They
Mr.
play it.
NB plays Arlie.
But it could get banned out.
Being taken away as well.
Yeah, they take it again.
Arlie here being taken away from East LA.
I don't know, Ohio State. Come on now.
And the Dolia basically is
Okay, so they locked in Jeff's Arlie.
Not giving Ohio State that.
Well, we have our champions.
I want to see East LA take that Elaine Dolia.
This is going to be a fun time for Ohio State.
And I mean, it is frightful having those two dual.
Okay, they're getting the front line ready for Meng. Now, you know what? They should have locked in Meng before this because now they're probably going to ban out Meng.
Yeah, I think you ban it.
They're going to ban it now. They're trying to get the front line ready. I mean, they could pick a Shoyi in the back.
Don't think they play it.
Shoyi has been like overlooked this tournament.
It would definitely be great to access the backline of Ohio State.
But they do have the Yuhuan Zhangfei done, which they did last time with Mengya, and it worked really well. I think you actually ban it as East LA.
Characters on side of Ohio State able to trap in the Zhangfei, the Dune. Yuan, while not a range character, it plays in that middle range, right? It wants to be near his carries to heal him up, and it often will get trapped as well too. So using a great
A lane ban is crazy. I guess because the Dolia.
We do want to eventually pick some range targets.
You know, Yixing Dahlia is actually really strong too. The double box.
Yeah.
And East LA putting some respect on the Mulan, even though it didn't look the nicest. It will
long ban.
It still get banned out, and it looks like they're gonna ban out the Lung, ban out the Mulan. Like you said, they're not quite the best kind of performance, but maybe they think, you know what, maybe the Mulan here paired with the Dolia, not something we normally see pretty often, but could be something that comes through. Obviously, having that kind of dual duration of the CC and Moon could be a troublesome thing for Ohio State, whereas they do have a lot of single target CC so far. Obviously, Zhangfei has the Unbridled Outburst, which has the potential of like landing onto the entire team if you position yourself.
They're not scared of the Meng, they don't care.
Right now, they definitely do need the damage over to Ohio State, so we can be looking at going for the marksman. Potentially here, we have Lung available, we have Lady Sun available as well. Not Lung, sorry. Lung's not available.
I think it's a Lady Sun game.
We have
You think they're done at jungling, or do you think he's
Lu Bu Dahlia?
Wait, hold up.
You think that's done
really
as
good.
jungling, or do you think they're done as jungling?
LA, hello.
Done as jungling.
Not scripted, guys, okay?
Wait, Lubu is actually really good into Zhangfei done.
We're talking about how Lubu can get picked. And I'm like, you know what? If you pick YikeZGG and Dolia, Lubu's not bad. They got it here, guys, all right? We have Lubu locked in on East LA, all right? Jiff, the PayPal
I think it's over.
has been sent. They do lock in the Lubu.
Yeah, just go next.
You got a Lady Sun here, man.
I can't be
It's good into Arlie, it's good into Lubu.
You can't be unbiased anymore, that's it.
Oh, and Luna into Lubu as well? He's just gonna cut through all these shields. Luna shield, Zhangfei shield, Dun is just really tanky, he's gonna cut through them.
Where they needed the damage, the Chano coming through here, as well as the Luna. We saw
well.
in their semi-final matchup as well. So it looks like the Dune is going to be going up into Clash lane here as well.
For sure. While we joke about
Dune Clash is crazy work.
Wait, you don't even want to Dune into Lubu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dune Clash is crazy. He's just gonna be behind the entire game.
Oh, I don't know about that pick.
Is going to be amazing.
I don't know if they need a Hanshin at all.
Is the Hanshin being picked up on side East
He
LA.
better build
So
tank
while
if
the
he's
Lubu and
actually
YikeZGG
gonna
are
lock
clinky,
this.
They kind of round out their mobility.
He's
Hanshin,
not.
one of the
He's
fastest
not yet.
characters here, and hopefully they can outmaneuver the Luna potentially.
He needs to build tank.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit of true damage coming in from the Lubu as well, right? Like, you can kind of see...
I mean, all he gotta do is kill Chano and Luna.
Maybe even try to use...
But I don't think he can even kill them.
How he built last game when he should have went tank already? He's not going tank this game.
I think, well, that was the other Hanshin, I think that lost.
So use the Tremble's Mortals first, and
But
then Hunch it.
I think they should have just
It's
went like a
not
real
as fruitful
tank
because the
because
area of effect isn't as wide.
you want your gold
But,
on Arlie
hey,
and
they get two
Lubu, I
Tremble
think,
Mortals
this
if they really
game.
want to, right? Dolia can give over a huge
Interesting.
amount of Tremble Mortals to the
I like
side
to
of
draft a
East
lot
LA,
until
so
the
very
Hunch in.
exciting. I feel like that's where the Celestial Melody is going to land, though.
I think a Kaiser wouldn't be even too bad here.
While we mentioned
Kaiser
it might
and
not have been working
Mankey.
out for Ohio State, Dolia is a
Mankey
pick
actually
that,
never dies here.
if you have it in mind to combo with
Maybe he's
something
going
like that
tank. Who
Doom,
knows?
even the Lubu, it turns these characters
See.
that are not
I really
quite
hope so.
as strong and fruitful into menaces here with the double.
I mean, he has some easy targets to kill here, though. The Chano, the Yuhan.
But I think you can kill the Chano as tank. Like, you just sit on him, and then your team goes in.
Yeah, but maybe he's gonna blow them up.
Exactly. I mean, will they get the
Who's everyone have in the chat?
dominance that they need? I mean, going against a dude in the
East LA.
part of the laning phase is gonna be hard for the Lubu, right? I mean, the true damage is not gonna quite
Oh,
just connect
GG's.
just yet. But overall, the true damage is gonna be what they need.
Oh my god, he's tanking the cleaves, my guy.
I mean, you can. Early game done is just way too strong.
One of the strongest early game picks here,
But
so it's going to be a bit tough.
I guess you get
once
level
like
2.
Lubu gets an item.
Dune does get the level 2 first here.
Well, the problem with Dunn in lane is like you can never kill him because his passive is literally up every single wave.
We've seen him go hybrid here. It's one of those picks that if it gets ahead, it's very easy to go both.
Dane wait.
But if
Oh,
it
that's
does
his own
fall
jungle.
behind, it's gonna have to choose. Does it want to be
Yeah.
that front line for his team, or does it want to be that Slayer here with the Tremble
Oh,
Mortals?
Dunn also has
Yeah, I feel like
Smite
it's going to be kind of like a
top
pivot
Yeah.
to the back line here. Obviously, Chano and the
I think that's what
Luna
they're leashing for
very
him.
high,
They
very
thought he's gonna
strong
invade.
heroes into
Yeah.
OSU's draft right now, but it's going to be the
it's
difference of the
AD
team fights, right? Like,
Necro or
if we see
AD
two Tremble
Hunchin.
Mortals come through, it's going to be hard for the side of
Full
OSU
damage
to
it
come
is.
from one, especially if it goes like completely dominant here.
Disappointed.
And then a second Tremble Mortal on top of that is going to be pretty huge.
Yeah, if you get hit by one, you're basically gonna get hit by two, but your chances are you're not even gonna survive one of them. I think while it is fun to talk about the double Tremble Mortals, likely they're gonna be using it to reset the board on YikeZGG to ensure they get one good trap, because one good board here will enable Lubu to take out the enemies there, whereas two Tremble Mortals, if the board goes wide, might still not be enough.
Yeah, might be nuts there. We'll see anyway. I mean, it depends on the kind of like team fight they're going to go for, right? Like if they're playing aggressively and they're looking for the chase, then definitely it's going to be the Tremble Mortal, right? But if they're going to try and play this a little bit more aggressively or trying to catch them into the net, then I suppose it will go onto the YikeZGG. But right now, in terms of the gold lead, it is going to be in favor of East LA for now, in terms of about 500 gold leads. So already kind of putting the pressure there. Snowball effect, as what we've been seeing in the past few games, is going to come through, but it's just a few hundred. It's not the be-all or end-all at this point.
I was so excited about the Lubu, I almost didn't notice. Dude on the side of OSU is actually playing Smite Clash. And that's an interesting, reactive skill change there. Knowing that he's against the Lubu that does not have that early game kill pressure, he's opting to go ahead and go to Smite and try and out-farm and scale kind of alongside Lubu. You're not going to outscale Lubu, but you have that Smite there, being able to go to Giant's Grip, one of the strongest items in the game here on Doom.
Yeah, it's just a stalemate.
Exactly.
I think because it's like a.
With the
end
neutral
of this.
objectives as
Oh,
well,
she's
it
dead.
means that Luna may not potentially have to be there. But speaking of Luna, she may get.
Bro, what is she doing there?
Pick off onto Jif here. So there's the first blood going over to the side of OSU for
Nah,
now.
Dolia is dead too.
It looks like they are going to get.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Three people got caught right there.
What are we doing that far up? Jiff?
OSU found an amazing angle. Honestly, I'm not
Wait,
sure.
that is
what
like
Arlie
7
was
chess
doing there
pieces
in the
now. What the
jungle,
hell did you just watch?
But OSU was sure that they were in the wrong place at the wrong
It's
time.
all
and
gone.
Take her out there, and one by one they fall on East LA.
Yeah, they fall right now. I mean, it's probably going to be a mistake that they rectify very quickly. They know that they can't do that again because they have been punished for it already. And we see the Unending Sorrow being used here.
Oh, he got it.
Just to get it out of that.
Wait, that's why I was confused about them subbing out the top, because Vino Flame is on Luna now instead of top lane.
Oh, they were also.
I swear he was on. Yeah, I swear he was on
Especially Jiff, he's been playing very well throughout the
top lane.
series. So rightfully so, trying to get those resources through to the Arlie is probably like their key to victory here, getting that late game hero online earlier.
For sure, Tyrant is up here now. As we mentioned prior, OSU, they're good at getting kills. They were up kills throughout a majority of last game, but they're not up that much gold here. They're not converting these kills into other objectives here as they go ahead and lose the Tyrant to East LA.
Even with that Teamfight win.
East LA,
Are they
which
still
get
adding
a
gold?
good power spike here for the side of East LA right now for about the next 75 seconds.
Gold leads
But
on Luna.
we're already seeing a little bit of a just going back to basics here for the side of East LA, looking to go for the Crimson Gold for themselves, looking to just keep themselves to themselves, right? I mean, they've already kind of overstepped, they've been punished for it, so they're kind of going back to basics to make sure they're safe.
Yeah, while East LA is behind on kills here, they're not behind quite as much as they should be. So they're doing a good job of maintaining, getting a
They're just letting Luna farm top
behind. And that's exactly where you want to be with the Lubu, right? You're scaling up. It doesn't matter if you're down a few hundred gold if you get a level 15 Lubu and they have level 15 Dune. So this game is going right in the way of East LA's flavor, I would say here. Even
the Lubu Dahlia, but go crazy.
A little bit behind, but they're definitely kind of like tending the bomb lanes as well, right? Like they're keeping the side lanes pretty much intact here, making sure the minion waves are being negated so they don't get that pressure into the clash lane. Because honestly, I feel like as soon as either one of these clash lanes and both of these teams lose their priority, it's going to be very hard for them to kind of stay out of the lane and try and even leave the lane, because there could be a gank from the Luna, from the Dune as well. So there's already kind of like very fast rotations that could take place from OSU.
Yeah, OSU definitely needs to take advantage of the lead they have now and create a little bit more pressure on the side of East LA and take some of their jungle. It's 5 minutes, 6 minutes throughout the game now. It's relatively even. They need to change up this pace. They're gonna fall off compared to East LA, which has the Arlie, which has the Lubu and the Dolia, which make for amazing team fights later on.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing here just a kind of like a bit of a consolation prize here for Vino Flame, looking to go for the Overlord, just to try and upset the emotion for the side of East LA so they don't get that 100%
nah.
objective, but catching the board here, the Travel Warlords into the back corner as well. They predicted it. It's going to be Lubu.
That's exactly where Lubu succeeds here.
East LA, so a little bit of a combined.
Trap Lubu in that thing, and he's just going to ult onto it, and then you're going to have to fight him.
And claiming the kill onto Luna,
Fight him? Nah, he's dying. No fighting that.
Worried about a few moments ago.
Yeah, they do trade a tower for that, but even
late game Lubu is actually pretty scary.
Came out ahead there. That combo is just so devastating, locking down the high mobility characters.
Don't might kill him though. Does he have ult?
Can Lubu escape the Dune?
Yeah, he's got him. Oh my gosh, he didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Just about. I mean, he's definitely kind of trying to play with faith.
He's playing with fire.
How was that Lubu walking back in?
He almost went down. I mean, what are you doing?
Ooh, big ult.
Onto the side of ELC. But
oh no. Arlie? Question mark?
Of, OSU, but it's gonna be enough to keep alive using the paracel here. Is gonna be enough.
Dude, I thought that was the enemy jumping in.
Get in to try and support his teammates, but honestly, this is not the kind of footing they want to be on. This is looking like a very shaky game 4 for the side of ELC.
For sure, a big battle just went down, but not many kills actually going down there. So both sides
even
getting away there. Arlie retreating.
The goal is like almost the same actually still.
Is a little bit more off here. He's playing really aggressively and he's getting caught a bit. He barely gets away that time though. But he's gonna need to play a little bit more passive here so he'd scale up and fight when he actually is strong in the game.
Oh, Dooney's here. Oh, nice ult. Yishin got a couple of people in there though. Oh, Louis died. GG's. Wow.
Right now. Is that going to be enough for the side of OSU to try and take this T1 into the mid lane?
Would be cooked.
Likely they are GIFs nowhere near.
5-1, 24k, 22k.
The Crimson Golem so just get taken down for themselves, but honestly, you need to protect this T1 into the mid lane, and unfortunately for the side of East
Luna is starting to take off here.
This is exactly the pacing OSU.
Johnson's kind of keeping up. That's the only person. The rest of them are just behind.
Go ahead and build it. Take the jungle of the East LA side. At first, they were just getting kills. Now they're actually converting these kills into objectives and jungle farm, and that's how you go ahead and.
Yeah, the Hanshin is not really paying off here.
I mean, we were saying it in the
I really don't like the Hanshin pick at all.
Right now, it looks
Raz is my
case. I mean, for OSU, they are looking to be the winners of this game 4, which means that the overall scoreboard could go for 2-2 here within the KCSNA. But for now, let's not try and get too run away with this. I mean, we are seeing that East LA are behind by about maybe 4k gold if we're being completely charitable here. But where they kind of really lacking is this pressure into these lanes. So right now, do they have what they take to try and turn a team fight around for themselves?
While OSU is up almost an impressive 4,000 gold here, all it takes is one good team fight to erase that lead here. Can East LA find the opening here to land that board and hit those Tremble Mortals here and get that lead back?
I mean, they've done it
Like, I
once.
get he
They
can
could
split
potentially
push,
do
but
it
like,
again, right?
what
But
can he ever
Hanshin is
do in a
definitely
team fight against this
behind
comp?
in terms of the EXP level
7.8K.
over
Oof.
Vino Flame, right?
It's gonna be
14
rough
to
for some Luna
13.
late game here
This is
coming
the
out.
wave clear
They should just
as
went tank, bro.
the gold resources itself
Yeah,
are
like I'm
still
pretty
going
sure, like even though
definitely
he's
prioritizing and
he
heavily
has
in
damage, I'm
favor
pretty
of
sure
the
like
Luna for now. But
Chano just standing still will like
again,
one shot him.
OSU, they could make a mistake and be
I
punished
can't
for it,
even
but
fight
it
the
doesn't
Luna
look like
anymore.
there's going to be room for that mistake.
Yeah, you
Yixing
can't fight
being
Luna at all.
caught out
Oh
here
my
uses the
god.
all-in board, a bit of a deterrent to kind of take them away out of this team fight, and using the Chano
Bye,
here
Dolia.
to put a bit of pressure onto the side of East
There's a double
LA.
Lubu
There's a
ult.
lot of damage going through
Didn't do
as
nothing.
well. That is
Third's
going to
walking
be
through him
takedown
still.
for
It's over.
onto the Hanshin as the neutral
2-2.
percentage have now popped up. That is Chano taking a kill onto the Dolia
It's
as
really
well.
bad.
That's a 4-0
Hanshin pick.
trade for the side of OSU.
He tried to go in there and
Double
just like
kill going
instantly
through
died to I don't
kill
even know
for the
what.
Q1.
That might be all she wrote there. If that board caught some of the people on OSU, it would have been led to an amazing combo as we see the ult being reset on the Lubu, but it could not quite connect. And as you see, when this composition works, it really works. But when it doesn't, nothing comes of it, unfortunately. We see Venoflame do the Tyrant here, but this is probably the end of the game.
Right.
No, they actually end up playing it safe. They don't go for the end. It was 4 or 5 to 1, so they take the more disciplined approach, go back and do the Tyrant instead of pushing for the end.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the convenient death timer there, right? I mean, all the
9 to
side
1.
of East LA were coming back. They were just kind of making sure they were able to get the Shadow Tyrant as well as the high ground turret into the mid lane. So obviously, playing it safe,
Hanshin split push though,
getting
you know.
those objectives into their pockets is
Maybe
going
he'll
to be
keep them
huge for them
alive
as they
longer
try
than they
to,
should
like,
be.
reconvene and go for this next attack, right?
Yeah, that was definitely in character for OSU. You know, they know they're in the lead here. They go ahead and get the push. They back up, take the objectives. They go for the more guaranteed win instead of taking a chance at the end here, which it has potential. And we've seen East LA go for ends in that position here, but that is not how OSU does
Hanshin.
there. They back up, regroup,
Mid-wave.
and go for another
Top
push.
wave.
They do go for another push. I mean, it is
Nah.
spearheaded by Vino
I'm on
and
blue
the
buff.
Dune here as well. Trevor Mortar's already been committed there.
Was blue
It's
buff
kind of
even
just
up
a
there?
defensive measure to kind of push away the side of OSU. It's not gonna be
GG's
great.
though.
Shadows getting the kill onto the
Hanshin.
Dolia as well. They get the double knockoff onto the Lubu. It's not going to be great for the side
My
of
brother.
East
What are we
LA
farming
as
there?
we have OSU running through and getting this game all
He farming
victorious
invisible
with
camps.
now a 2-2
Or it's a
score
meme
as
map
well.
bugged or
This
something.
is
I
gonna be
can't
the
I
tell.
don't
last
know. Like
match
that
at
blue
the
was
end
not
of
up
the
for
day
me.
as
I
well.
think he
So
just got
both
lost on
Ohio
what wave
State
he needed to
and
kill.
East
Those
LA
cheetahs were not in my screen.
Yeah.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
The blue
I
buff
wanted to
wasn't
see
on my
Lubu
screen
pull
either.
off those double tremble mortals. Unfortunately, they did not happen. There's just too many moving pieces in that combo. It really hinged on YikeZGG
All
getting
right.
off some amazing
We're in a game
mortals,
5.
but they applied so much pressure
Yeah.
with the Luna
Exciting.
and such on the YikeZGG.
Yay.
They did
You
not
guys
have the
got
freedom to go ahead and land
East
that
LA.
kill.
on
They
East
did it one
LA?
time, you know, which was pretty good.
I mean, I
They
feel
need
like
to do it more
they
than that
took
if
a
they wanna get
comp
ahead.
that was like
And
too
you see
reliant on the
neck
Lubudolia,
and neck,
and they didn't
final
play it right.
game here for Ohio State University.
And like also the Hanshin kind of made no sense. You just go like monkey there and it's over.
Once again, the momentum has shifted. It is still anyone's game. I thought for sure.
Like as Matt
East LA
said, they
would
need like a
be
front line,
there, you know, because they have the momentum going in.
and they didn't have
The
that.
momentum's all reset now. Can they go ahead and bring it back? Let's see how.
I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like game 5, it's just the best of one now, and like going into it, Ohio State has the momentum because they just kind of rolled that last game.
So that's a lot of damage coming through for this pick here.
I feel like Ohio State might upset here.
NB knows how to play the Chano. Again, I feel like it's the oppression of the Spirit Wolves.
Like you just got rolled over, and now you got to play game 5.
Teammate come through, already kind of putting on a lot of pressure onto the likes of the Hanshin, which is
See how
already a
strong
very
their
squishy
mental is
hero
if they
as
can
well.
just block that game out.
How far he was behind Vino Flame is kind of like that's when these kind of small little
See, I
bits
guess.
of damage
I'll
come
find
through
out.
on
No
the
more
Chano
Hanshin,
is gonna
please.
really open up
This
and
Hunch,
make
the
the
Hanshins
pressure
just
really
have
far
not
for
been
the
able to
side
win.
of East
I think they just gotta go tank
Yeah,
and
Hanshin
gank more. They don't.
Like,
They never gank
having
for
to
some.
use his mobility to go in a lot of times and dispatch his targets. He doesn't want to deal with those Spirit Wolves. You know, he doesn't want to use any abilities on those. All his abilities are dashes, and if he needs to use them against the Spirit Wolves, it's really tough. He doesn't have damage to take out his carries that he needs to. But if he doesn't take out the Spirit Wolves, they take him out, right? So let's go ahead and check out some of the plays from that game here, and we'll maybe see the highlight of Lubu that one time.
The copium here for the Lubu play of the game is so sure, but here it is. Okay, I mean, there is a Trembles mortal.
Lubu used
Hanshin
2 ults right
in.
here and didn't do anything with them.
I mean, Hanshin also went in and just died.
I don't think it is.
And they
It's
just
the
don't have any
win/knock
follow-up
up
damage.
into it as well, like getting a knock up onto the Hanshin in the early part of that team fight. Dolia going
Thank you,
down.
Flyer, again for another gifted
Soon
sub.
after as well, and that just kind of just rolled
Crazy,
onto
bro.
the snowball there. It was kind of just the access and the aggression from the side of OSU that's meant that like they were able to push through this T2, push through the higher ground turret as well, and just kind of keep pushing and putting pressure onto the side of East
Ooh,
LA,
one of the
which
teams is not
now
ready.
that 2-2 scoreboard.
We saw that.
So this is the
Yeah, we
last
saw all their
game.
profile
There is
pictures
no
and
more games
everything.
after this one, so both
Leaked.
these teams need to pull out their best drafts in this game 5.
For sure, we have settled the age-old debate of if the Futsu ban or the Dune pick is the 100% win rate, and it turns out Blam was white. It is the Dune pickup, so that's going to be a very pivotal.
Dune
pick
has
here
won every
going
game.
into game 5. Second team, maybe potentially just ban it out. You know, don't give the
Come on,
first team a
CC.
chance to go ahead and do it. But we know East LA, they're kind of set on their bans. They need to remove the Futsu. They need to remove the Pay.
I think you give the
That's the
Fuzi.
way that the Dune could possibly leak through if they are second pick here for game 5.
Think
yeah,
so.
I mean, if you give it over to the other team as well, right? Like,
I think
if
so.
they decide to ban out the Dune, that gives over the Orgrin and the Gudo, which, I mean, a lot of the teams in this NAKCS have really been fearing that Gudo, and I really want to see come onto the Gorge because I want to see what exactly they are fearing, right? Because, I mean, there is ways around the Gudo. Again, obviously, it has great kind of split push potential. You can kind of leave it to itself. There's not kind of a lot of kind of like pressure given over to the Gudo as well. Thanks to the release mechanic, you can kind of just take up that Azure Golem very quickly and then move on to the rest of the jungle. But maybe it's the kind of ferocity and the speed of the clear in the jungle that maybe they're kind of scared of with this Agudo. Maybe they can't quite match that early game pace.
For sure. They played my signature character. It's time for Blam's signature character to be
Maybe they'll let
played.
early through again just because it wasn't really a threat that match.
Let's see how it goes here.
Maybe.
Both our signature characters get a loss here. We don't know. As
Is
we get
Agudo
into
still gonna get banned? I think a Luna ban would be good.
don't worry about losing the Dune. They can ban the Futsu and the Pay and still get the Dune here. So interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see how Ohio State adapts to that because the Dune has been such a pivotal pick. Maybe it's their turn to go ahead and just ban it out themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like that might be the case, right? Like, East LA definitely maybe try and go for the Dune here, but if they do allow, like, one of the bans over to Ohio State, which has been just historically, the Agudo and the Orgrin, it could mean that that's two big picks that's kind of been substituted here for the Dune ban anyway, but it looks like the Futsu ban is going to come through once more, so for the
Agudo
last
and
game of the day,
Fuzi still banned.
is going to get taken off the cards here for the
Such
side
a weird,
of East
like,
LA as well as the Agudo.
I don't know.
I'm not getting it. It's over. There is no Agudo
Luna's
dream
banned
for
though.
Blam
I got that
anymore.
right.
There's no Agudo dream.
Yeah, the Luna was a little annoying.
Luna dream here. Maybe East LA is poised here for a Pay or Dune first pick as they go ahead and leave up the Pay. Now, with the Dune ban coming out from Ohio State, they're basically saying, if you don't pick the Pay right now,
it's got to be Orgrin. It's got to be Orgrin, surely. There we go. I mean,
if
they gave up.
Oh, they get Orgrin for last game is crazy.
Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, this is a direct thing that you need to kind of.
Wait, Orgrin early is gonna be GG's, no? That's literally their conference.
So, like,
can be abused.
NB can
be matched up against Orgrin
for the side of Ohio State as well. I feel like that might be their go-to, but maybe not. Maybe we'll get.
Dooney's banned
he
too.
did. He picked up the Arlie.
Oh way.
I think they will.
He betrayed the Mania.
Now they're gonna play Chain for
Jeff. They can always safely third pick the Pay here.
I think you just go Chano Dahlia.
And
just go Dahlia Long, no?
Go ahead and run this game.
Long would be okay too. But I think the Dahlia Chano is pretty good here.
Oh yeah, double Orgrin all too.
Yes, I mean the Chano coming here through to East LA.
No.
Yishing Allgren's good.
They've denied the.
But given, I guess they don't need Dolly on the other side anyway, because they got a junk fair already.
And there we go, third big Pay. It does come through here, so maybe, just maybe, Ohio State might lock in the Byron up into the clash lane as well, right?
Pay Arlie Zhangfei. It's really early game.
Battle of early versus
I think you just go Pay Byron as well. Just go full early.
Until the Orgrin gets to its power spike and gets.
I think you ban
and it's up to Ohio State to go ahead
Byron
and
here.
Game on a timer here and end it as quickly as possible.
I mean, the Don Kwang has definitely had the respect ban there over the side of Ohio State.
It's a decent ban, yeah.
I don't want to get Forsaken contract onto the Gorge this time around, so they do respect ban Don Kwang. I don't blame them, to be honest. But over to the side of East LA, they banned
Yuhan's a good ban. That guy's been pretty good on it.
A lot of sustained healing from this mid lane that has been very kind of like tide turning. With
Dahlia ban might be nice here.
Even in the Western European competition as well, has been finally banned out.
And they know Ohio State is hot on it. They went ahead and just had a flawless performance on the Yuan here. So they go ahead and remove
They
that,
do
not
ban the
let them
Dahlia.
get in their comfort zone and play that again. Dolia gets
Who do you
banned
play
out from
for
Ohio
support?
State. They don't want to give them the double boards potentially.
Diadea,
Dolia's not the
Sakir.
strongest pick from here, but they do still have the capability of maybe locking in the Dolia a lane if it is not removed. And that's the
Idea is not batting as early. Lock her down.
My ban, I mean, basically take off those
wonder if they just
picks
want to tank
in this
though.
last game of the series, right? But honestly, Diadea could come in through for East LA because again, it gives up the healing, you get the Destiny counter, and obviously you can use the Path of Passing as well with Diadea as well. It's kind of like the secret
All they need. Oh yeah, that's a Liampo top.
Diadea, and I feel like it does kind of sit well into East LA.
Yeah, they played that before, so it's their comfort, I guess.
Yeah. Today. I mean, maybe actually no.
He's played it like twice now, I think.
Do you play Lubo into that again or what?
But that's it. That's
nah,
the only one. And
I don't think.
No
I think you play Byron.
To the idea either, which is
Byron's really good in this comp.
We were this close, Blam, to playing a tournament where Mai was not picked or banned. This close, but at the final game of the final set here,
I don't know if they do play Byron.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He hasn't picked it at all.
I haven't seen Ohio State play it yet, but they do play the Liangpo.
Dharma. I mean, Dharma's okay, but you can't really.
On the side of Ohio, not giving East LA.
It's hard to find some of the. It's hard to find Arlie as Dharma sometimes.
As well within KCS as well. Like that's the first time we've seen this clash lane actually today in the
Shangyu support.
With the Shangyu, so is that gonna be Shangyu support here coming through? A little bit of a throwback to the Chuck BR scene, it seems.
Zhang Yu support here, one of the most jarring picks here. I feel like that pick either deletes the entire enemy team or kind of does nothing. It has
that's troll, no?
ability to do more damage.
That's troll. What is it for?
It's more like a clash laner now. If anything,
it's 100% more a clash laner. But like, what does Shang Yu even do here? Like, the Yampo can't get pushed. Zhangfei doesn't matter if you catch him. Hard to find an Arlie because she has 3 umbrellas and you just have this slow push.
I mean, Ganon also has a knockback.
Yeah, like Pei has all these jumps. Like the only easy one to find is like Pei.
Maybe he'll try to go like in, try to do most damage.
I think he'll just combo with the Yixing, but like, ugh, I don't like that. Like Diadea is fine here.
Honestly, the Ganamo to finish off the draft here for the side of Ohio Esports, Ohio State. Sorry,
I'm going Ohio State.
I'm going Ohio State too. Like East LA has been trolling with their last picks.
3 melees for the Ganamo to go ahead and shoot down here.
It does look like an Ohio State game, but I don't know, bro. They don't got the manga. I'm gonna still stick with East.
True. We haven't seen this guy's early. Maybe he's a god Arlie.
There too. A bit of a skill matchup, right? Arlie is low range, and Zanyu.
I mean, we do have Algren on this guy. He's been pretty good with Algren. Both games he played.
And really disrupt the low range of Arlie.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe just trying to kind of like force it. Maybe a little bit more of a melee version of the Shi here. Maybe that's the potential here of the Shangyu coming in for the side of East LA. But this is going to be the last game.
Oh, there we go.
Finals, guys,
wait a minute.
Shangyu with the shove is very aggressive and very
big.
Massive.
The mid lane so far.
Probably would have been more value just to push the wave and get it cleared fast.
This is going to be the match point for either of these two teams, right? OSU, we honestly thought coming into this one was going to have a much cleaner performance, maybe even a 3-0 sweep. And even East LA was like, hey, we don't know if we can beat these guys, and they've gone the distance.
For sure. Definitely very humble on the side of East LA here, but they definitely could back up what they're saying and more as they've taken it to Game 5 versus OSU. OSU also probably thought that... OSU pause is being requested, but OSU also probably thought they removed all the tank support options from East LA, taking the Liang.
First pause of the entire tournament is in finals. Game 5.
Yeah,
well, there goes the 1 hour break.
Just kind of trying to sort this out, guys. But yeah, I mean, let's look a little bit at these drafts so far.
Who disconnected? Is it the Algren?
No sort of clear sort of decision here. OSU
or this guy just wasn't getting caught, so he just paused it so he doesn't get caught.
Kind of the difference between both the Algren and the Pei, which honestly
they're starting right away.
Case, right? But we're getting back into this game of 5 between both of these teams now. So honestly, we know with Pei, he needs to get that early game to kind of make sure he counters the Algren as well, right?
For sure, he's definitely going to get a bit of a lead here.
That's kind of big.
Nice kill come out on
oh,
what just happened there?
Zanyu being able to get that push onto Arlie here, and we've seen Arlie's play really
Is
aggressive.
Young, you push her out?
It goes down.
Yeah, he caught her somehow. I don't know how.
Blood. It's gonna be pretty huge for the side of East LA. They're gonna be hyped, right? I mean, like getting first blood. Yes, it's kind of like a little bit of a let's not get.
That's a big like first blood actually.
To our heads, but at the same time, it's definitely kind of the inspiration you need, especially when we had though in an interview with Jiff, and he was like, I don't know if we're gonna beat these guys, and now he's like, hey, I've got first blood over them. We can still beat these guys. We can definitely have our foot through the door and fly somewhere in China and have 6,000 USD prize pool. So it's definitely kind of like the positive momentum that East LA need after taking that Game 4 defeat.
After going the distance, making it all the way to Game 5, they should know they have the potential. Both teams have the potential and what it takes to be number 1. It just comes down to execution in this final game here. We see the Zhangyu playing really aggressively, opting to push the farm away and force the minions in and look for a potential bounce. Channel playing so aggressive here in a 1v2, knowing that Zhongfei does not have the Unbridled Outburst yet to deal with him, and he has the level advantage and ultimate here.
Yeah, again, obviously just pushing the lane, just kind of putting that pressure on, and then Yixing is here.
Channel has a really big gold lead, and that's not very good.
Good early rotation, but
oh
my goodness, the couple blades coming through, freshly forged there from Vino.
Oh, this Dharma is on an adventure, by the way.
In this last game, so he's now being clashed.
He's roaming a lot. I guess he knows he can't do anything against the Lian Po, so he's roaming.
Attack speed boots on junglers. We've seen all kinds of junglers.
I don't really like that, but
we now have Ogren with the attack speed boots here.
Wait, pay?
This is a NA special.
Oh, good song.
I mean, overall,
that sucks. Like that, he can't knock. He can't knock the pay out of the ult, so that he couldn't reach the wall because it just got stuck on the.
It just gives you a little bit more of a faster wave clear, I feel.
Got stuck on the Yixing wall.
Yeah, it gives him a little bit more clear speed, being able to attack faster in the jungle there and farm back up. He will likely swap those up later on in the game, but it will make them a lot less durable in these early skirmishes, as the attack speed boots are mainly
Byron there, he gets a kill. Just saying.
They're not that good in combat, but it's also for like tanks that can like self-sustain as well. Because I mean, like if you look at all the 3 picks that I kind of build them on,
he's actually just roaming.
It's the Ogren, it's Monkey, it's
they're giving the farm to Ogren
having those attack
and
speed
just roaming.
and having some sort of kind of like self-sustain as well means that you kind of also get a faster.
He's missing like a lot of farms though.
Yourself with your kit, so you're not kind of like relying on the defense as much. You can just be like, hey, I can be a bit more aggressive.
He misses a minion for sure. He's not going to get there in time.
It does work. And
now he input TPs for objective, and he's really far behind on this objective.
Right, like you said, they changed the
Yampo just TP'd. I'm surprised they're not fighting this.
For sure, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to.
I guess the jungle's not there.
Extra little clear speed is worth the trade-off in durability in these fights here. Speaking of durability,
wow, no way you get
their
that.
jungle's there, and they couldn't even get it because Dharma's so
secures that.
Far behind on rotation.
Ganamo was able to get it with a couple blades. He's able to get out of that.
No way, you don't smite that, no? Did not have it?
He's getting zoned off like completely. He wasn't even at the dragon.
He was at the wall though. Literally right there. He was on top of the wall.
East LA are still looking for more. Dharma here being using the
Dharma can't play.
Just trying to push away the minion wave. But we do see the T1 takedown for the side of East LA into the farm lane.
Ooh, they got a bot tower.
That mid lane as well. So we already know that OSU love trying to prioritize these T1s in the mid lane.
3.7k on pay.
We have 1 tower on side of East LA, but the gold's basically around there. Both sides are really even. But another interesting note,
it's up to Jeff.
Venoflame earlier. Now he's on the Ganamo mid, so he's played. I think
attack speed boots Ogren.
Listed here, Clash, jungle,
I guess.
and middle now.
That's
it. I mean, if you want to try and get to the last part,
does he just go cooldown?
He's definitely kind of flexed him into his
at first, I guess.
And we saw him play a great Liampo in the last game.
Yes, he's
got
that clear
he's
speed.
Going for the Ganamo, and he's already kind of displaying some kind of great kind of trick shots potential as well. He's already always landing those couple blades.
Yeah, while I'm a fan of his play, I'm not quite a fan of his build here. Opting to go cooldown.
Oh, okay. Could be. Could work.
That's good. Oh, no, they can't kill.
Is he going to be rewarded for that?
Not a dead.
You know, a lot of assists.
Where's Ogren's ult? Did he already use it?
No, he has it.
Here, the Trevor Smash is connected as
oh, no, he
used
it
all. Oh, yeah, I was going to say. He could have just ulted like 4 people there.
The ultimates are able to get the pick up onto the Dharma there. Probably not the best pick up here if you're going to waste 2 of the ultimates, but Shaggy coming into the backline takes down the pay as well.
Not too far.
For a little bit more, but it's not going to be enough damage over to the side of East LA just yet.
1-for-1 on both sides here. Pei is a little bit ahead of the Ogren here, but I wouldn't say he's quite running.
This might be a Jiff carry game.
Pei is individually ahead
Yeah,
of
he has to lock in.
them as a team is a little bit behind, and it seems like East LA is doing a good job of holding off the early game Pei aggression.
He's about to have Eternity Blade too.
Making sure it's not translating into these kind of like early lane priorities as well.
He's keeping up with the Pei, which is really good, and he's almost 1,000 ahead of Arlie. It's like they're just funneling him.
A lot more harder for the side of OSU's Pei to kind of shine because there is
probably because of that early game kill.
When you get those two side lanes.
That's 300 gold right there, so.
For sure. As we get into the mid game
he
here,
has
both
it.
sides are still pretty even. That's not looking good for OSU or the side of Pei. He is going to be split pushing here a little bit. He knows he is stronger than the enemy clash laner here, the Dharma. So he's going to look to take that split push.
They could look here.
Go ahead and trade the clash to join these fights. Speaking of fights, both teams backing off, not quite looking to fight here.
Yeah, I don't think the Overlord's probably a clear objective for East LA or even OSU. They don't really need those Vanguards at that point, but okay.
Bruh. That is bad.
Shiny can't do anything to this. Like, it's Liempo.
Uses the Hegemon Slash to keep himself alive long enough for the Ogren to come in with the
like any other support would be able to keep him alive there.
Well, looking to try and go for a big fight into these side lanes as now we see the Pei opens up that T1 into the farm lane. So paying back the dues and getting revenge to try
and Liempo counters
for themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, solo ult?
Opting to go
What?
with a wave clear style build here as he cuts down the wave top and follows his team throughout and roams here.
Interesting.
Liangpo just has so much impact throughout
Cool.
the series there. That catch was basically solo facilitated by Liangpo. Crowd control.
Oh, he didn't get out. Can they kill?
Waldemar board being committed there. It's
I don't
back into the corner. It's going to be Pei, but Pei actually gets out alive. He takes the kill onto
No
Shankyu,
way.
and very
No, it's
low
over.
is the Yi Xing as well. So
Chano?
that is what a
Nah, he's
2-1
dead.
trade
It's over.
overall for OSU 3-1. As we see
Shang, you can't do anything in these team fights for the team. Like,
No,
it
he dies
doesn't
too.
help at all.
not done yet. Ogre
Wait, does he?
pretty low.
Oh!
Trying
He
to
lived.
get that susceptible.
Oh, and he got the red buff.
Himself. He's able to get out of the team fight, and they are able to take
Because he got
down
that
Pei
full
as
armor
well.
item. The Pei just didn't expect to not be able to kill him there.
Yeah, ominous.
Yeah.
No way. Who rushes that? I guess good against Arlie and Pei.
Yeah, because most of their damage from that. If you can just dodge Gamma.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that would be the kind of the hardest outcome for the side of East LA to kind of chew, right? Like the fact that their Pei was able to go in there, get a double kill, and then
They got a zoned again.
bomb
Yeah.
enemy jungle would have been pretty huge and
That's
pretty,
big.
pretty demoralizing.
I thought that fight was the end, but getting that kill was kind of big.
Where's Yang? You got caught someone. He caught the Pei, teleporting back. Yo, he got trolled. He got trolled.
He took the platform.
Oh my god, he sat there.
Oh, that's sad. I mean, there's nothing you can do because when you like bounce, you're like stuck for like that second.
Yeah, I mean you bounced on immune.
Yeah. But if you time it perfectly, there's nothing you can do.
Means he's off the map for about a minute here, and that's going to give a lot of breathing room to the side of East LA to go ahead and scale up with their picks here. Ogren doing a great job of securing the Tyrant and go ahead and maneuvering some waves.
Yeah, I wonder if this channel can get farmed enough to where like Zhang Fei and Liempo die.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Can he? Does he like do that much damage?
I think he's gonna need a pen. If he gets the bow, he can kill them. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get the full bow.
Yeah, he's.
And he's gonna need lifesteal to like.
Yeah, I think his next items are bow and blood sweeper. So next.
Yeah.
OSU have right now, but we have Liempo trying to kind of force.
I think they just need Chano to do enough damage so Ogren can execute them.
Yeah. And Shang needs to not get caught like that.
No way, bro.
I really think it's the Shang pick just
Selling right now.
It's like the only reason they lose this game.
I mean, who thought that was a good pick?
Nobody except for them.
Wait, Ogren is dead too. Messer NB, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's not the point where you want to go down, right? The fact that the enemy team
Maybe he's not the manga one trick.
as well. Your T2 into the mid lane is not looking too hot. You have a
Oh, Dharma locking it.
and into the farm lane. Dharma trying to keep it off from them, but Pei gets his revenge.
How does Dharma solo kill that?
I think he just caught him on the wall.
Oh,
and,
Chano's
like,
damage. Wait, can he chase?
Oh, Gamma might kill.
Oh,
that was scary. Oh, they're going for Jiff.
Yeah, they're probably gonna catch him.
Someone's just.
Oh, Ogren
teleporting.
TP. The bounce.
their sides. Ogren jumps back in.
Oh! Jiang Yu? Oh, is this the play? Yo, they're gonna get him.
It doesn't. He can't even.
Oh, he died. No way, bro.
Once more. I mean, Dama's not in this one. He's now
Man, they just can't kill.
Death timer as well, but he's far away from this team.
Oh, okay, they could go in. Go back in.
Looking to try and make sure they're
No.
over the wall with the Tiger form, and he goes in.
He's got the immune.
No.
Can he just kill everybody? Oh,
No.
Mr. just killed everybody.
Well, the Ogren was so lost there. He went for a red instead of helping them in the cage.
Yeah.
No way, the Ogren just started doing red there. What the hell?
Dude, if that Shang Yu had ult when he did the flash.
Yeah. GG's.
A lead again, and it unfortunately did not work out. They did get some kills, but a 4 for 2 is not.
And Chano didn't have his items yet.
No, not exactly. Especially when they lost the Tyrant as well, the Shadow Tyrant as well. Like that was definitely kind of like the maker of that team fight. That
I think he's trying to go Blood Sweeper first, or is it component building? Where's it going on?
Yeah, he just wanted a component for like a little bit of lifesteal.
Over the wall, readjust, get his.
Oh wait, he's going just the bow, and then he's going Blood Sweeper first.
So I feel like if OSU keep doing this and having,
I think he went Blood Sweeper first, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
It's gonna be hard for East LA to come.
I don't know about that. They're so tanky.
Yeah, I think he needed bow first, to be honest.
He got red buff. I think they can fight this actually. Like,
wait, Yishingo? Fight it. No, they have two. They have two also. They got the Liampo and the. Actually, no. Wait, you can chase that. Ooh, almost. They still have Zhongfei all. That's why it's scary. I can engage like that.
This is all up to Jiff.
Yeah, if Gang kills him though.
Yeah, the Gamma is kind of scary. I wonder if he'll get magic defense after the bow.
Will OSU do something with that knowledge here and push middle, or maybe clash, or maybe just take the fight to them?
Ooh, Liampo, Dharma's down. Maybe not. I need to clear this, man. Holy.
Wait, they're losing all their towers.
Yeah, they're gonna lose all 3 high ground.
Whoa.
Looking for a very sticky situation for East LA for now. Jiff is on the run, trying to use his Soaring Signal just to do a little bit of damage onto the back line here of OSU, but it's not going to be enough. Orgren using the path of passing here, maybe trying to get a little bit of slow on.
They don't have any lockdown for these guys. They're like chasing, but they can't lock them at all.
Yeah, they're just slippery. Wait, ooh, he caught him.
Good Dharma ult, good Dharma ult.
Wait, the back line. No.
Wow, that Arlie ult was really good.
Oh.
The Orgren ulted and she just pushed it off.
And Jiff get out? Wait, does he kill that?
Wait.
Oh, Dharma. Wait, they're turning these. There's 2 tanks. It's only 2 tanks.
He has enough lifesteal, I think.
Just needs to stay away from Blazing Cape. Wait, the minions though. Wait, no, wait, the minions about a backdoor.
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't know, bro. Those super minions are walking in. Yo, the minions about a backdoor. I told you, man. Oh shit.
The next way spawn, right?
Oh fuck. That was. I don't know, Chief.
Guys, someone has to go home.
No one is recalling. But Yixing is up. Yixing is up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That fight dragged out so far. I was basically like.
Okay, he has his bow.
Bro, they're so lucky the waves actually spawn. Holy.
They were trying to take out both these tanks on the side of OSU. They were able to take
Oh, nah, he's dead. Wait, there's another wave. Another wave. Yo. They're living on the edge. Yo.
Wow, he's not going the magic defense item. He's going full like damage.
Wait, what is he going last?
The Arlie first item, I think.
Doomsday? Yeah, okay.
Doomsday. Probably good for double tank, right?
Not bad. I mean, he could go the red item, the pen red item. I forgot.
Because right now, Conductor Soul's being committed here for Orgren as he uses the path of passing very defensively. So already exhausted.
How do they deal with these waves?
Well, not exhausted. Yes, the Conductor Soul has.
Yeah, I think Chano is the only one that can clear them. But he needs to join the fight here.
They're just gonna give purple. That's not good.
They gotta fight in the base, I think.
Yeah, they gotta fight in the base and just get a team wipe. That's how they win. But I don't know if they can.
And with 2 high ground towers down.
Oh shit! Look at the top wave.
3. It's gonna be
Oh, Dharma? Nah, gotta get out, get out, get out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they're fighting too much. They have waves.
Oh, the flash. No, never mind.
Also, which could be
The
detrimental for the
top
side
tower's
of
gone.
East LA to try and keep into this game number 5.
Wait.
They're able to wipe out the minions into the top side of the map as they try and have a bit of a fight on 2 fronts.
Bro, the Jiang Yu is actually so bad here.
Now
Yeah,
trying to keep away
it's just like impossible to play into the Liempo and Zhangfei.
East LA is keeping up with all these minion waves.
Oh, nah, pay early on. Nah, it's GG's.
Oh, he gets caught up. It is thanks to the Ollie there. They get the ultimate.
Mr. NB. Triple. Penta?
Wait, Ladra?
He's stuck in a wall.
I think he gets Penta here. Like, no joke.
Oh, Pei?
Yeah,
Pei's backdooring. Pei's backdooring. Wow. Wow. Ohio State wins that. Crazy.
The comeback.
So many times I thought I was East LA there as the Pei sneaks across there with the same.
Damn, what did it? Was that even? I think that was a throw. Honestly,
I think it was throw in their last 2 picks.
I think the Jiang Yu pick was too random here.
Yeah, that was. So
you go
random.
anything but Jiang Yu there, you actually win.
Yeah. And then the what's his face last game, the Han Shin was a bad pick too.
They were so unattentive to the mini map too many times, and we even called.
Okay, so the whole time, Mr. NB
could play early, and he didn't.
Like he was just hiding it for the last game. I think he got like 2 triple kills, almost got a penta at the end.
At first, a little scare of the minions was foreshadowing there because the second time Pei came in and finished out.
I think if I'm going star player, I'm going Mr. NB.
Yeah, I think that's our superstar.
The Mania all day. That worked until.
Was this the last game? Yeah, it's a 3-1. 3-2 actually, game 5.
Yeah, it was game 5.
I mean, star? Star player. I guess the Menya kind of stood out because it's such a random like ADC pick, but
yeah,
I think the early.
You could say they're jungler.
Yeah, because the jungle was solid too.
I feel like they didn't have like someone that like stood out like really hard besides Menya though. All of them just were like they played well. They're like consistently decent.
Especially with Orgrim basically being the spearhead into that, and then kind of having to maintain the sustainability.
Our best college ed player is gonna be Mr. NB.
Mr. NB.
Is he like noob?
Jiff was
like what does
Jiff
NB
was in
mean?
the running, and then Mr. NB just shut that down.
Yeah, he had to assert dominance. This was the finals. Yeah, this was the grand finals. It's over.
And now we're gonna have a replay.
Ohio State just won 6K and a free trip to anywhere in China.
Yes, that's kind of fire, man.
I'm curious to see how as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's kind of just funneling the creeps down into that mini wave, especially with the vanguards as well, right? And then
Damn.
Full commitment there. There's a lot of CC.
Yeah, the pair was like, I got this chief. Just keep him there. You should have let him penta. That was his quad right there. So just waited.
This at this point is enough for Pei to be like, right, okay, guys, let me just walk this through. I'm going to shepherd these vanguards into victory because they've just kind of kept the eye of the prize too many times.
Wait, Vino Flame was mid this game. The game before that, he was in jungle.
Yeah, I'm getting confused, bro. With like,
Are they
top? He was mid.
I think this year went different roles every game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started off solo and then he switched to mid.
For sure, congratulations.
But he also played Luna.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, he played Luna the game before that.
That's why it's hard to follow the Chinese names too, is because you only notice him switching, you don't notice the other guys.
Yeah, that's why I said the one game I was like, did they get a sub? Because I don't remember Vino Flame being top, and then it was just like all over the place.
What did they qualify for? I think they won $6,000 and a trip to China, anywhere in China from LAX.
That's not that bad. That's really good.
And that's like pretty much 10K total.
Exactly.
I would say.
I mean, in the early game,
goes towards their classes or whatever.
Right, like we was kind of getting the setup into the first bloods, as well as kind of like some really good kind of like 3v1
every student that played on the team is an import from China.
Into the late game, especially when you've got such like if you're trying.
I mean, some of them might be like international that like came here for school, but I don't think they're not importing people for their college teams.
Kind of forcing you to use that barge straight away.
They get to be the cool kids on campus now. $1,000.
much, right? They want to kind of be in your team.
And a free trip.
You get a push on them, they're happy about it, and it's really hard to connect those pushes.
The free trip's where it's at.
MB carries like the Arlie. We see
Yeah.
He wants to go to China and never come back because
and they had a great positioning here.
they didn't say it was a round trip or a one-way.
Exactly. I mean, the Ali towards the end there, especially
visit back home, just say.
Was coming in on top of the kills overall into that farm lane as well, right? Like this seemed to be just like a whole fight between around the drafts of Jif and Mr. MB.
You were over there for a while.
For sure, yeah.
You got a one-way.
Great performance from both sides here. They took it to the very end here. But
hello, boot camp.
Been anyone's game here. This final game, I'd say both
boot camp come back.
Nice. It came down to execution.
Show off the new skills that I learned.
Next year, once again, KCS 2.
A little piece, a little weakness in the
show off
that was East LA here and
But do you guys think that like Team Liquid and stuff are gonna get into HOK?
Well here, sometimes they had a bit of an advantage, but then they kind of
I think the
Remember,
way
remember how they were in Arena Valor?
Yeah,
maybe not in NA, maybe in like other regions.
Yeah, I think maybe
Brazil or something, LATAM, or like
because Team Liquid is in like Mobile Legends too, but not in NA, in like other regions.
Yeah, I think like was it Russia or something? Russia.
No, I think Team Liquid's in. There's a Team Liquid Philippines team for ML.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like Fnatic and
Fnatic also.
they collab with like RQ. So
great like meta picks like the Diadea, the Sakia that just was never picked, but the fact of like the early game pressure.
I'm surprised like Zane and those guys aren't playing this more, considering the prize pools are so high.
But they just kind of refuse to play.
Well, the thing is, I think what would really get more people to come back is or come to the game is if NA got if you win NA and you got a slot to EWC, because that's why all of them are playing ML, right? Because even though the ML tournament doesn't have money, they get to go to EWC if they win NA.
For sure, we're seeing some of the limitations here.
Yeah, but then
NA, we have to go beat like all these KPL imports and stuff, so it's kind of hard to get to the EWC prize money.
Yeah, pretty much. They already know that they can't go to EWC, so if they move here,
yeah,
you gotta go through the in-game qualification and all that.
Hi.
Gary, how are you feeling? You guys are now officially KCS champions.
Yeah, he's in his dorm too. They're not in like a.
It looks like the same dorm as the other guy.
That looks
good,
exactly
right?
the same.
How do you guys feel after that one? Was it easy? Was it hard? Give me some of
They're
those.
from different schools, bro.
You guys know any English, and his name is Osu. This guy's he probably has like the mechanics of a god.
Hard and stay focused, and we really appreciate this journey.
Yeah, great work here. Great performance as well, too. Giving respect to his opponents. Very honorable and sportsmanlike here, Gary. Here. How are you guys feeling? Game 2 and 3.
I'm confused. There was nobody in there called Gary, right? Which one was he?
One away from potentially losing the match.
I don't remember seeing Gary.
So we are very nervous, and
He must have had that Chinese name or whatever Asian character name.
I think we have some problem in our ban trick process, and so we make a adjustment and to pick some hero we think we do the best.
Yeah, and that was a great adjustment as you guys ended up winning the series here. I'll probably speak upon, speak for both Blam and all the audiences. Will we see you guys in some other series in the future? Because I love watching your games here and casting them.
I hope so. Yeah.
I hope so too. Good luck to you guys. I think you guys definitely have what it takes. Also, before we go, you guys
answers the questions like a true professional.
Now $6,000 prize money as well as these plane tickets. Any ideas?
Ask him what he's gonna do with the prize money and where he's gonna go. Like he's got a plan.
Oh, I don't have a plan, but we will eat a good dinner now and go out. Yeah.
For sure, that's the best way to go ahead and celebrate the victory. I will not hold you here, Gary. Thank you for the amazing performance you did tonight, and coming in.
Who was he?
With me here. Thank you and congratulations.
I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing Gary. I remember Mr. MB and
Thank you.
Now and stuff.
The chance to a completely new player here. Was he the coach or something?
I'm not sure.
He's like the guy from the Benchwarmers movie that's like, I'm 12 years old, you know, the substitute?
We went from like different names to different roles, different person interviewing.
Yeah, like their entire team was swapping roles. They all had Chinese names. I'm like, who's on this? Who's on that?
YikeZGG Esports
they can make some of these players kind of flourish and even go into the next stage, which would obviously be
They figured out how to win though.
right?
Very excited to see that.
GG's
Hopefully,
to
it's not the last time we
OSU.
see Emblem and we get to watch them and cast over them again here. Both teams are so nice. They're so humble. Look at both sides here, giving respect to their opponents. Very
we need some more trash talk.
That's what we like to see.
They need,
on you, but
they need to roll back a couple of years and put me on the broadcast.
They gotta be like, yeah, we just rolled over all these California colleges. They all suck. East Coast is better. Come on, like, where's the trash talk?
Bro, honestly, if there was the esports like when I was like 16, 15, GG's.
I think that's why there's an age limit on esports. They don't want.
Back then it was like it's Xbox 360 and talking shit to each other inside the lobby.
Yeah,
I would hot mic the interview.
Quite fresh in terms of like how these teams play, how they draft back to standard draft. There's a little bit of kind of like a throwback to 20.
You think you can gank me?
Global esports.
Who do you think you are?
So yeah, it was nice to actually come
little piece of shit.
So again, thank you guys for having me both for the Western Europe League.
You get into the lobby after the matches, and it'd be like a full minute of just talking smack before you find the next people.
Even more of these tournaments come through as well. So once again, thank you very much.
Sometimes more than a full minute.
Oh yeah. Depending on the game.
Yumus, as always, Rafa signs you out with the Yumus gang.
I think Xbox 360 was one of the best consoles still. Like it was like ahead of its time almost. Like it was so good.
Yeah, I think it fell off. I think PlayStation overtook it when it went to Xbox One and PlayStation.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Take it easy and see you.
But 360 was the OG.
Oh well. Seems like that is it.
Alrighty.
All right, boys.
GG's, gentlemen.
It was fun.
Have a good night, boys.
See ya. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was it for me. This was a nice watch. I mean, seeing some of the best teams compete. Yeah, definitely great plays from both sides. I think the ADC players like Jiff and also Mr. NB kind of stood out. But congrats to Ohio State. That is gonna be it for me. As you know, it was a pretty long stream, 5 hours, a little bit tired. Gonna have a couple of videos coming up tomorrow, so make sure to stay tuned for those. It's gonna be a mid-lady jungle game, and I might stream in the next couple of days. I'm gonna have a little bit more free time, so I might do some streams, so make sure to just keep the notifications on. But that was it, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed, and hope to see you all again. Much love. Make sure to subscribe, follow, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.